I crossed over to the world of online game Douluo Dalu. I thought I am protagonist in this story, but reality slapped me in my face, because I already die 3 times. I have only one chance in this life, I am hopeless. How to live this life. Chapter 1. Here we go again. Ask for support for. The solar calendar is 9,625 years. Wuhun, Biliang Province. Chen Feng opened his eyes, raised by Nenen's hand, and muttered to himself, reborn again. Yes, that's right, he is born again. This is not the first rebirth. It has been reborn 3 times. Online game Douluo Dalu is a different world online game deciphered and developed by Xianxia. Highly free online games, money, women, rights, all can be owned. There is even a 5-1 difference between the online game Douluo Dalu and the real world. After playing in Douluo continent for 5 days, only 1 day has passed in the real world. Once advertised, it became popular all over the world. Every player who enters Douluo Dalu will have an adapted martial spirit for players to choose from. Soul rings, skills, soul bones. Each of them can greatly enhance the player's strength. But the invasion war 2 years later will collapse the order of the real world, and human beings will be slaughtered by soul beasts. To this end, one gathering place after another is established to shelter one party. System, we meet again. Open black lens bracket ding. Select system loading. Loading successful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Select system binding. Binding succeeded. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The system is happy to serve you again. Close black lens bracket. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times, and he was speechless. Open black lens bracket ding. Open selection. Close black lens bracket. Choose one. Open the novice gift package. Close black lens bracket. Option 2. Open the archive. Close black lens bracket. Looking at the very familiar selection panel, Chen Feng was filled with emotion. It's really, something is wrong. At the beginning, I made 2 choices, so I was reborn so many times. Now, he doesn't choose 2. Choose 1. Choose 1. Open black lens bracket ding. Choose success. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Automatically open the novice spree. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a favor meter. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 10 low-level soul power pills. 10 low-level soul returning pills. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a walkthrough panel. Close black lens bracket. Favorability meter in Douluo continent. The favorability of the original residents towards you is in a friendly state. Low-level soul power pill. After taking it, increase the soul power by 100 points. Low-level soul rejuvenation pill. After taking it, restore 100 points of soul power. Strategy panel. There are mysterious game strategies. A series of mechanical sounds exploded in Chen Feng's mind. After seeing the effect of the good feeling instrument, Chen Feng was shocked by what he had experienced. This is incredible. With the good impression instrument, I can do things very well with the original residents. The people in Douluo Dalu are not NPCs, but the natives. They all know the players exist, but the attitude towards the players is extremely indifferent. Caused many players to think that the people in Douluo Dalu were all NPCs. Chen Feng quickly came out of the shock, and he looked at the clock. Time, 11:55 p.m. Douluo Dalu. The test time is 12 o'clock noon. You still have 5 minutes to create a character yourself. Chen Feng turned around and saw the game cabin lying quietly on the ground. This is the supreme game cabin he bought in advance. It cost a little money. That's 9 million. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to introduce the main character. Chen Feng. He has been active in various online games all year round, and has always been second in the ranking list. Although he was second, no one dared to provoke him. Even if the number 1 in the ranking sees him, he should greet him respectfully. No way, play the game with your life, who can compare? He can live in the game for 3 days and 3 nights for a small thing. Then there is the soft sister coins. For him, there is a lot of it, and there is no shortage of it. Missing, there will be countless Bai Fumei throwing a lot of money for him, and there is no way to look handsome. Bai Fumei is scrambling to give money. Back to the topic. Chen Feng opened the protective glass of the Supreme Game cabin, lay down at will, and the protective glass was automatically covered. Open black lens bracket ding. Corneal scan, scan successfully. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket ding. Wyu citizen Chen Feng, it has been identified. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Start creating characters. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Dear Spirit Master, please name yourself. Close black lens bracket. Dugu seeks defeat. Open black lens bracket ding. Named successfully. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Please choose your birthplace. Close black lens bracket. A large map appeared in front of Chen Feng, and outside the novice village, the rest of the place was shrouded in white fog. Obviously not an option. He didn't even think about it, and said the name of the very familiar novice village. Tianshui Village. Open black lens bracket ding. Choose success. Please be ready to come. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3, 2, 1, 0. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng turned into a light and disappeared. He opened his eyes and came to the square in Tianshui Village. At a glance, he saw the heads of players. Let's go. Don't crowd around. This will really make a bunch of people unable to get out. Can you take it, my good brother? Then can you stop looking at me with straight eyes? I'm so scared. Damn it, that dang hair touches my ass. What a man I am. Ah, so many people. I probably bumped into them by accident. Ah, pervert, one after another, the noises all declared how popular the online game, Douluo Dalu, was. Open in less than a minute. The novice village square is full of dense players. Chen Feng stroked his forehead with one hand, and used the soil method again. This method has been used countless times. Maybe some things are only 0 times and infinite times. His body is flexible and scurrying around. Of course, he bumps into something soft from time to time. If Chen Feng hadn't slipped so fast, he would have been scolded as a hooligan by the girl. After a lot of hard work and all kinds of softness, Chen Feng finally squeezed out. He walked on a familiar road with brisk steps, and his goal was the village head of Tianshui Village. After being reborn so much, it is natural to know information that the player does not know. Novice players entering Douluo continent must find the village chief to receive the quest and be recognized. Only after approval will there be a chance to awaken the martial spirit. Soon, Chen Feng came to the door of the village chief's house. Instead of knocking on the door immediately, he stood quietly in front of the door. The reason for this is because a player in a previous life revealed it. The best way to please the village chief is to flatter yourself or wait for the village chief. The first method Chen Feng will never do, as for the second method, of course. After a few seconds, the door of the village chief opened slowly, and a lonely old man walked out. Village head, name, Wuxia, position, mayor of Tianshui Village. Martial spirit, patterned sunflower. Realm, 23 level great soul master, 2 yellows. Soul power, 8,500. Faction, Wuhun temple. Reputation points, 1350. The lonely old man looked up and was amazed to see that the person was so handsome. Young man, I think you are extraordinary, and you must be something that can be made. This old man has a task, and I need you to help me complete it. Chen Feng was slightly surprised when he heard it. He remembered that when he was looking for this dog village chief in his last life, he still ignored it. Now, this dog village chief actually took the initiative to take care of people. I'm calling favorites newbie, Chen Feng hurriedly said. Dog, cough. What do you want from the village chief? Young man, it's like this. There are often spirit beasts attacking the villagers outside the village. I hope you can help our village. Eliminate the spirit beasts. Okay, open black lens bracket ding. The village chief of Tianshui Village has released a mission to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Kill 10 soul beasts at will outside the village. 010. Quest reward. A low-level soul returning pill. A low-level soul power pill. A chance to awaken the martial soul. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng was indifferent. The first 2 rewards did not evoke the slightest desire for him. Only the last one is the highlight of today. Oh, by the way, This is a self-defense thing for you. Open black lens bracket ding. You got a commoner. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. You got a long sword. Close black lens bracket. Horcrux. Commoner. Quality. Inferior. Effect. Increase physical defense by 1%. Comma. Horcrux. Long sword. Quality. Inferior. Effect. Increase physical attack by 1%. Comma. Quality. Inferior right pointing arrow, ordinary right pointing arrow, excellent right pointing arrow, high quality right pointing arrow, epic right pointing arrow, legendary right pointing arrow, semi-artifact right pointing arrow, pseudo-artifact right pointing arrow, artifact right pointing arrow. Chen Feng put on a commoner and a long sword, turned around and left. As soon as he turned around, he saw an overwhelming number of players coming towards him in the distance. Oh no, it's towards the village chief's house. How familiar this scene is. Chen Feng covered his face. How many times has this happened? Should be 4 times, right? Fuck, but this time it doesn't have to be as troublesome as before. Because he has a good impression. The village chief's favorability to him is the highest in the village. Chen Feng turned around again and looked directly at the village chief. Young man, are you still leaving? Is there something wrong? Chen Feng pointed his finger to the back, and the village chief looked at it and suddenly realized. It's really troublesome for you, but it's not in the way. Boy, just a moment. Seeing the village chief of Tianshui village walk slowly to the crowd of players. Can you make a way out for the boy behind me? As soon as these words came out, countless eyes fell on Chen Feng. He looked indifferent and didn't care about the players' eyes. Village chief, I want to receive a mission. Grandpa, I want to get the task too. The mayor of Tianshui village was patient and said leisurely, want to take the mission? Yes, make way for the boy behind me first. Countless players are surprised. Who is this player? How could the head of a village be treated like this? The players around you look at me and I look at you, but no one moves. Only when a kid's smiling face gave way, other players followed suit. Soon a path that was neither wide nor narrow appeared among the many players. The old village chief showed a relieved smile. Young man, you can go. Be careful when you leave the village. Chen Feng nodded and stepped through one player after another. Every player will firmly remember Chen Feng's face. This number 1, not simple. Xiao bye-bye. Ah, this guy is so handsome. People like him so much. Charming people. What's wrong with being handsome? It's not your thing. Xiao bye-bye. After a while, Chen Feng finally walked out of the novice village. Out of the village. He saw dozens of players beating around a little white rabbit that was less than a year old not far away. Chen Feng shook his head. Dozens of people beat a little white rabbit together. What a shame. If the little white rabbit could talk, it would definitely say, young man. You don't talk about martial arts. Chen Feng passed the group of players, and a voice sounded. Brother, do you want to join us? Fighting soul beasts together, and there is also someone to take care of. Look at me. The little white rabbit's paw hurt my hand, and 1/3 of the blood was deducted. Chen Feng turned around and saw the game name of the speaker. Game name, Wind Kishin. No need, you continue. Chen Feng refused. How could he fight the little white rabbits with them? The little white rabbit is so cute, how can it be so gang fighting? It's best to put on a barbecue grill and grill the little white rabbit. Isn't this more fragrant than gang fights? One of the players named Slag Wei shouted, you really don't know how to flatter. Xiaohui, don't make trouble, people don't need it, we won't force it. Humph. Chen Feng smiled, walked forward on his own, and said as he walked, although group fights are good, they are often not as real as fighting alone. The movement space of a group fight is small and it is easy to get injured, but the movement space of a single fight is large and it is not easy to be injured. When everyone heard the words, they nodded thoughtfully, as if they agreed with Chen Feng's words. Feng Kishin, did you hear what you just said? Spread it out, let me meet the little white rabbit for a while. Boss, your blood is running out, you'll be dead if you try again. Fine. The surrounding players looked at each other and stepped back one after another to make room for Feng Kishin. One person, one rabbit, 4 eyes facing each other, the little white rabbit was the first to lose his breath, and a small jumping sharp paw grabbed towards Feng Kishin. He narrowed his eyes and leaned to the left to easily escape the attack of the little white rabbit. He raised his foot and kicked it horizontally, kicking the little white rabbit's head directly, killing him on the spot. A milky white spirit ring slowly appeared above the little white rabbit's body. Immediately afterwards, it turned into dozens of white lights and entered the bodies of these players. P.S. If the soul ring does not reach the bottleneck, it will be transformed into pure soul power and enter the body. No need to refine it. It's the same as getting poor experience. If more than one person damages the same soul beast, the person who deals the damage will gain soul power. The higher the damage, the more soul power will be obtained. Most of the players present only got a little bit of soul power. As little as 0.2, as much as a little. This is none other than Fanfiction. This must be a good understanding of the online game, Douluo Dalu. Generally, online games will have internal beta tests. Could the man just now be an internal beta tester? In this case, if you encounter him in the future, you must have a good relationship with him. Continue to kill soul beasts. Don't fight a single soul beast this time, just fight one or two people together. Yes, boss, of course, Chen Feng, who was walking in the distance, did not know the thoughts of those players. As for why you should tell them, of course, Chen Feng knew them. The first self also beat the little white rabbits with them. Whoa, not much gossip. Chen Feng walked across the hillside and happened to see a tusked pig with thick fur. Soul beast, toothed pig. Years, 3 years, soul skills, charged impact, fang thorn. At the same time he saw the tusked pig, it also saw Chen Feng. One person, one pig, 4 eyes facing each other, and there was no sound for a long time. Fangju made a sound in his mouth, and he took the lead in slamming into Chen Feng. With years of experience in fighting with souls, he took a step to the left, just dodging the fang-toothed pig's charge. If he can't escape, Chen Feng will live his life in vain. He raised the long sword unhurriedly, mobilized the subtle soul power in his body, injected it into the long sword and slashed at the tusked pig's chrysanthemum. This sword is unpretentious. This sword cost him 2 points of soul power. Puff, the tusked pig's eyes were white, and he fell heavily to the ground, his 4 calves twitching from time to time. Ow! The tusked pig screamed, and the piercing pain made it difficult to stand up. Chen Feng's face was expressionless, although this move was very nasty, but it was very easy to kill the soul beast. With a sword, I got to know the fang-toothed pig who was screaming. The milky white spirit ring rose and turned into a light into Chen Feng's body. Open black lens bracket ding. Successfully killed a tusked pig. Get 10 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission progress. 110. Close black lens bracket. His thoughts moved, and his panel appeared in front of him. Game name: Doupo and Defeat. Martial Soul, Unawakened. Realm: First Class Soul Warrior. Name: None. Soul Power Value: 58,100. The former is the soul power possessed, the latter is the soul power required to rise to the next level. Soul Skill: None. Soul Bone: None. Horcrux: Commoner, Long Sword. Backpack: 10 low-level soul power pills, 10 low-level soul returning pills, favor meter. Power: None. Reputation: None. Looking at the bland panel, Chen Feng thought again, and the panel disappeared. Well, it takes 2 points of soul power to kill the tusked pig, and you will gain 10 points of soul power, so it only takes 8 points. There is still a little distance to be promoted to the next level. Open black lens bracket ding. Host: have you forgotten that you have received the novice gift package? Still got something. Close black lens bracket. The sudden system voice sounded in his mind. He clapped his hands, and he almost forgot the items in his novice gift bag. Chen Feng took out a low-level soul power pill from the system space, threw it into his mouth, bit it and swallowed it. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Soul value: 158,100. Chen Feng only felt that the soul power in the body increased sharply, impacting the whole body, and then a mouthful of old blood spurted out. Cough. I almost forgot that I am only a first-level soul warrior now, and the soul power I can bear is only 100. Chen Feng forcibly suppressed the spirit power in his body. He did not intend to be promoted to the second-level spirit warrior so quickly. The regrets left by the previous life should also be understood. He closed his eyes, sat cross-legged on the ground, and mobilize the soul power in his body to impact his entire body. If outsiders saw Chen Feng's appearance, they would definitely be frightened. The cloth was stained with blood, the corners of the mouth bleed from time to time, and the arms and thighs were dripping with blood. As for why did it? All for breaking the physical shackles of a first-level soul warrior. Click, click. Chen Feng opened his eyes, and when he called out the panel, he saw that his soul power value had changed. Soul power value, 128,110. He smiled, and he finally understood the regret of the previous life. The shackles can only be broken at the beginning, and then they will be unstoppable in the future. Without breaking the shackles at the beginning, it will not be so easy to break the shackles in the future. Click. Chen Feng broke through the realm and came to the second-level spirit warrior. Soul value, 128,160. He looked at himself covered in blood, tapped it casually, a panel appeared, and his finger was on the last row of the panel. One click wash, in the next second, the blood on Chen Feng's body was gone. He picked up the long sword on the ground and continued to look for new prey. Along the way, Chen Feng has seen teams of large and small players besieging soul beasts together. This time he was not so good, to remind them. Passing through one player team after another, killing 5 tusk pigs alone, Chen Feng came to a place that was extremely familiar. Open black lens bracket ding. Discover new areas. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aoki Forest. Close black lens bracket. There are tens of thousands of soul beasts living in Qingmu Forest. There are soul beasts of 10 years, soul beasts of 50 years, and soul beasts of 100 years. There is even a 1,000-year-old soul beast. Familiar taste, familiar formula. Chen Feng was filled with emotion and walked into the greenwood forest. Turquoise flowers and plants, tall trees, different humidity and temperature from the outside world. All this is true to the extreme. Chen Feng did not appreciate the beauty of this place, and walked forward with strides. Passing through the grass in front, Chen Feng happened to see a male tusk pig on the ground pressing another female tusk pig, performing a primitive exercise. The corners of his mouth twitched a few times. This picture is really beautiful. Chen Feng's intrusion caused the 2 tusk pigs to stop moving, and both pairs of eyes stared at him. Humph! The male tusk pig roared angrily and rammed in the direction of Chen Feng. Holding a long sword in his hand, Chen Feng sideways dodged the tusk pig's impact, and stabbed viciously in the chrysanthemum area. Seeing the male tusk pig's eyes widen, he fell to the ground stiffly, unable to stand up for a long time. The female tusk pig on the side saw that the tusk pig who had just made fun with her was knocked to the ground by a human, and she squeaked and slammed into Chen Feng. This time, he did not choose to dodge. His eyes narrowed, the long sword covered 2 points of soul power, and the sword split open the tusks of the tusk pig, and pierced its body with force under his feet. 2 milky white spirit rings lifted off into the sky and turned into white light into Chen Feng's body. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a tusk pig, get 10 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a tusk pig, get 10 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission progress. 810. Close black lens bracket. There are still 2 soul beasts. Chen Feng quickly walked through the grass and continued to look for the soul beast. After he left, a team of players had just arrived at Cyanwood Forest. Bag, are you misunderstanding? We are the only ones who can get here as soon as possible. How could there be outsiders? That's right, we only know a little bit of the inside story of Douluo continent because of our relationship. There are many soul beasts in Cyanwood Forest. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go. Not long after they walked, they came to the scene where Chen Feng killed 2 tusk pigs. Is this caused by the long sword? Look at my brother. There are footprints. Hey, who is holy, who knows this online game faster and better than us? The man they called Bago, Zhang Kai said, if we meet this person. If we can win, we will win. This kind of talent, we need the Heavenly Guild. On the other side, Chen Feng was confronting a black and white devil-eared rabbit. Soul Beast. Magic Ear Rabbit. Years. 5 years. Soul Skills. Flying Kick, Spinning Throw. While staring at the Magic Ear Rabbit, he calculated. The speed of the Magic Eared Rabbit is similar to that of the Tusk Pig, but the difference is in size. The magic-eared rabbit is a little bit more agile than the tusk pig. I saw the magic-ear rabbit jumping up and down, kicking Chen Feng with its small legs. He put away the long sword, opened his hand to grab the leg of the magic-ear rabbit, and smashed it to the ground frantically. Smashed again and again. Devil ear rabbit. The milky white spirit ring rose again, turning into white light and entering his body. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a magic ear rabbit. Get 13 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission progress. 10-10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission completed. You can go to the village chief's house to submit the task. Close black lens bracket. Hearing a series of mechanical sounds, Chen Feng decisively mobilized the soul power in his body and injected it into his legs. This will greatly increase the speed of the journey. Returning the same way, Chen Feng happened to bump into that player team. If Pug didn't respond quickly, he wouldn't have time to say a word. Boss, please stay. However, Chen Feng went straight to Tianshui village without turning his head. Hey, is this the big guy? The speed is much faster than us. Such a big guy, we must win over. Of course, using soul power is fast, but many players don't know it. It was only after the awakening of the martial soul that I gradually realized that soul power is infinitely useful. Chen Feng quickly rushed out of the greenwood forest, and after a while, he returned to the gate of Tianshui village. The soul power consumed on this journey is no less than 20 points. He took out the low-level soul returning pill from the system space and swallowed it. All the consumed soul power was replenished. Chen Feng thought for a while, whether or not he should take low-level soul power pills. If you take it, will you make yourself a member of the Spirit Hall in advance? Will it be? Open black lens bracket ding. The host doesn't have to worry, isn't there a strategy panel in the novice gift package? Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng's eyes lit up, and he hasn't checked what the strategy panel is until now. His thoughts moved, and a white panel that only he could see appeared in his eyes. Territory. Tianshui village. Strategy 1. The uncle of the blacksmith shop has always been thinking about his son, and has been looking forward to his son. Unlocking the raiders requires a silver soul coin. Strategy 2. Give one thing to the boss of 100 Herbs Hall, you can get a hidden quest. Unlocking the raiders requires a silver soul coin. Chen Feng widened his eyes and rubbed his eyes to confirm that he was not mistaken. I'm Grass. These are the quest guides for Novice Village. I know a lot of them in the past life, but I really don't know about the hidden quest of Baekeotang. Chen Feng made up his mind, took out 3 low-level soul power pills, ate one, and suppressed the soul power with all his strength. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Continue to eat the second one, this time he did not suppress the soul power. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Just listening to the sound of click, breaking through to the 3rd level spirit warrior. Eat another one, and with a click, break through to a 4th level spirit warrior. Chen Feng nodded contentedly, and came to the door of the village chief's house according to his memory. This time, not so many players came to the village chief's house. More than 10 people lined up to ask the village chief for a task. Chen Feng consciously stood at the back of the team. He thought he would have to wait for a while to hand in the task, but he didn't expect. His arrival attracted the attention of the village chief. The village chief walked up to Chen Feng excitedly. Young man. Did you complete my task? So fast, it's incredible. Hey, it's nice to be young. Q player. The most depressing is the player who is asking the village chief for a task. What the hell, obviously I came first, but this person happened to be here. The village chief walked in front of this person himself. Very good attitude, a little better than him. No comparison, no harm. A voice came from Chen Feng's mind. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission completed. Reward a low-level soul returning pill. A low-level soul power pill. A chance to awaken the martial soul. Close black lens bracket. Young man, you can go to the center of the square to find the deacon of the spirit hall. Open black lens bracket ding. The village chief of Tianshui village has released a mission to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Go to the center of Tianshui Village Square to find the Deacon of Wuhun Hall to awaken Wuhun. Close black lens bracket. Quest reward. A low-level soul returning pill. A low-level soul power pill. Close black lens bracket. Comma. Chen Feng accepted the task, turned around and walked towards Tianshui Village Square. Leaving the bewildered players, they all have a problem in their heads. Why is this player different from them? As he walked, he thought, martial soul awakens. I am coming. Soon, Chen Feng came to Tianshui Village Square. Here, there is a flash of white light from time to time. Flashing white light, either a new player, or being killed and resurrected by a soul beast. As a result, the Tianshui Village Square was overcrowded, but there was only one place, and there was no player in a radius of 50 meters. There was only a young man with his eyes closed. This person is the deacon sent by Wuhun Temple. In charge of affairs related to awakening the martial soul, his name is Su Yuntao. Chen Feng walked forward step by step and slowly walked to the center of Tianshui Village Square. The players who pass by are all amazed, why there is such a handsome man. Even the speed at which the task is completed. Chen Feng looked at Su Yuntao, who was familiar in front of him, and was filled with emotion. This is the fourth time he has asked Brother Dao to awaken his martial soul. Cough, cough, cough. Closing his eyes, Su Yuntao opened his eyes and said, "Young man. Are you here to awaken your martial soul?" Chen Feng answered neither humble nor arrogant, "Yes, Brother Dao." He frowned slightly, "You know me." "Of course I do. You are the deacon of the Wuhun Temple branch." Not bad, not bad. You are the first person who can know my identity." "Humph. Those ignorant people dare to jump up and down in front of me. If it wasn't for my responsibility, I must be beaten." When Chen Feng heard the words, he knew who Su Yuntao was talking about, who didn't know the sky and the sky. Of course the player, like to find an NPC to take the task. So I set my sights on the extraordinary Su Yuntao. Since you are here to awaken your martial soul, I won't waste any time. I saw Su Yuntao open his package on the table next to him and take out two things from it. One is 6 black round stones and the other is a blue crystal ball. Su Yuntao placed 6 black stones in a hexagon on the ground. "Boy, you walk into the hexagon." Chen Feng nodded and walked into the hexagon. "Don't be afraid, close your eyes and feel it carefully." After finishing speaking, Su Yuntao closed his eyes and shouted, "Lone wolf." Possessed. In the stunned eyes of many players, Su Yuntao had gray hairs on his body, and his muscles swelled in a circle. It looks scary. "Hey, this is martial soul, love. Stop talking, I'm going to kill the soul beast. Then awaken the martial soul. Hey, don't you want to see what the big guy's martial spirit is?" I saw Su Yuntao waved his hand, and 6 blue rays of light poured into the 6 black stones. The dazzling light shone on Chen Feng's body, making it impossible for outsiders to see what was going on inside. Only Chen Feng knows. When he opened his eyes, he saw himself standing in a colorful world, with 4 white light **** in front of him. The 4 white light **** are suitable for his martial spirit. The white light dissipated, and the first ball was a red-black hammer. It's called the Broken Star Hammer. According to his understanding, the Star Breaker Hammer is a powerful weapon spirit under the Clear Sky Hammer. Although it is not as domineering as the Clear Sky Hammer, it is still a little inferior. This is what he chose for the first time, and naturally he will not choose it again. The second ball is an invisible beast. The name is Dark Hidden Beast. A beast spirit with invisibility and dark abilities. This is what he chose for the second generation, and he will not choose it. The third ball is a grass. This grass is the 9 Nether Soul Grass. A grass, possess the fire of Juyu. Extraordinary. This is what he chose for the third generation, and he will not choose it. The last ball looks the weirdest. It's an ancient clock. At first glance, the one with the lowest sense of existence. He himself doesn't know what this martial spirit is. It looks like it should be a weapon spirit. Chen Feng raised his hand and held the 4th ball, and a dazzling white light enveloped him and entered his body. "Young man, open your hands, release your martial spirit," Su Yuntao said slowly. Chen Feng, who came back to his senses, immediately opened his hands and released his martial spirit. A quaint black clock. This martial spirit, it's the first time I've seen it in my life. Could it be a new martial spirit? Looking at the appearance of the martial arts, it is a weapon martial arts. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission completed. Reward a low-level soul returning pill. A low-level soul power pill. Close black lens bracket. Young man, put your hand on the crystal ball. Let's test your soul power. Chen Feng heard the words, and the moment he raised his hand and placed it on the crystal ball, it radiated light. Well, innate 4th level soul power. Not bad, not bad. I finally met someone with soul power. Young man, mobilize the soul power in your body and release your martial soul with all your strength. Let me see what your martial soul does. It is good. Even if Chen Feng knew it, he was looking forward to his martial spirit. The soul power in the body poured out, and his martial soul vibrated once or twice appropriately. Su Yuntao frowned, and with all his strength, he didn't have the slightest attack power. Those ordinary people have no influence at all. It seems to be a new kind of waste martial arts. Young man, I'm sorry to tell you, your martial spirit is a waste spirit. When Chen Feng heard it, he only felt that his brain was blank. What? My 4th spirit is actually a waste spirit. Abandoned martial arts? Do not. Impossible. System, quickly check what my martial spirit is. Open black lens bracket ding. After a lot of testing by the system, it was found that the host's martial spirit is the time and space clock. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, time clock, open black lens bracket ding. The time clock has 2 of the strongest powers in history. Time, space. This is the strongest martial spirit in the world. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. What, so powerful? Boy, what's wrong with you? Chen Feng, who came back to his senses, stopped and signaled that he was fine. Snort. Abandoned martial arts. My martial soul is the strongest martial soul in the world. Cut. How strong did I think it was? After watching it for a long time, the martial spirit will be abandoned. Let it go. Let it go. If I knew this earlier, why did I have to wait so long? Isn't it delicious to kill the soul beast to complete the task? Chen Feng left Tianshui village square alone, and he made up his mind to hit these players and Su Yuntao hard in the face. Abandoned martial arts? Are you kidding internationally? Gathering some soul power on his legs, he quickly ran out of the village, and when he got out of the village, he rushed in the direction of Cyanwood forest. Along the way, if there is a soul beast without a group fight, Chen Feng will be killed by himself. The speed of beheading is not very fast, it is only a minute and a few seconds. But it's much faster than those gang fighting teams of players. This scene is different in the eyes of the players around. Wow, what a big guy. This step, this action, all in one go. Hey, this person tops 4 or 5 of us. I learned it. No way, I want a one-on-one soul beast. Farewell, brother, your eyes can understand it, but your hands and feet are not good. Quote. Chen Feng passed one player team after another with a blank expression, and finally came to Cyanwood forest. Whoosh, he took a sigh of relief and glanced around. After not finding the player, he took out the few remaining low-level soul power pills from the system space. Well, there are still 9 low-level soul power pills. This time, he took it all at once. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Click, click, click. 5 times in a row, Chen Feng came to the 9th level spirit warrior. Soul power value. 500,510. Chen Feng let out a breath, and dashed into the Cyanwood forest with his soul power on his legs. He single-handedly rushed into the green wood forest where spirit beasts walked, shocking passers-by and players. I'm obedient, this man is so courageous. He's not afraid of death. I don't know if I'm afraid of death, but I know that this person has the courage. Those who make big things, don't stick to the small details. Nani, Chen Feng moved quickly and made a loud noise, which attracted the attention of many soul beasts. He did this on purpose, so that he wouldn't have to bother looking for soul beasts. The soul beast came to him by himself. Chen Feng stood silently on the spot, waiting for the soul beast to fall into the trap. After a while, a spirit beast came upon the wind. Soul beast. Wind wolf. Years. 5 years. Soul skills. Wind blade, wind claw. The wind wolf stared at Chen Feng, and circled around him. He knew that this was the best time for the wind wolf to attack. It's a pity that the people it encounters are not ignorant players, but Chen Feng, who has lived for a long time, he is very clear about the living habits of many soul beasts. He even knew that there was more than one wind wolf. There are dozens more hiding in the dark, waiting for the opportunity. This is the wind wolf. Group of soul beasts. Chen Feng unhurriedly drew out his long sword and confronted the wind wolf. He narrowed his eyes and consumed 10 soul power points into his legs to temporarily increase his speed. Taking a step forward, Chen Feng slashed at Feng Lang's waist with a sword. Ow! With a cry, all the wind wolves hiding in the dark were dispatched, and a wind blade was directed at Chen Feng. It's too late to say it. Chen Feng grabbed the wind wolf on the ground and shielded himself from the wind blade. Dozens of wind blades hit his own people, and he was miserable. The wind wolf, who was about to die in the first place, ate these dozens of times and died in an instant. The milky white soul ring lifted off into the sky and turned into dozens of white lights, one of which entered Chen Feng's body, and the rest entered the bodies of those wind wolves. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 3 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. He threw the wind wolf's body aside and quietly looked at the 11 wind wolves. All of them grinned at themselves, wishing to bite themselves to death. Next will be a fierce battle. Chen Feng's face was calm, and he charged towards the wind wolf with his long sword in hand. He chose to take the initiative. Get started first. If one's own martial spirit is effective now, facing 11 wind wolves by one person is as simple as playing with mud. It's a pity, he can't use his martial spirit now. He can only use it if he quickly hunts down the spirit beast and obtains the spirit ring. Chen Feng burst out with all his strength. Regardless of the consumption of soul power, he killed a wind wolf with one sword. Turn around and roll, dodging the claws of the wind wolf. Open black lens bracket ding. Trigger system options. Close black lens bracket. Choose 1. Soul Reverence 1 hour experience card. Close black lens bracket. Choose 2. 500-year spirit ring. Close black lens bracket. Choose 3. Twin martial spirits, star-shattering hammer. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng looked at the options in his eyes and settled on option 3. Twin martial soul, the rare twin martial spirits that are rarely seen in 100 years. Right in front of you. And it's his first martial soul. How can you not understand your own martial arts? I want it all, Chen Feng said tentatively. He still remembered that there was a bug in the selection system in the first life, and he was joking and said that he had to have all of them. I didn't expect it to be all coming. This time, if you can have it all. That's it. Zzz. System malfunction, repairing, repair failed. Open black lens bracket ding. Get the Soul Reverence 1 hour experience card. 500 years of spirit rings. Twin martial spirits, star-shattering hammer. Close black lens bracket. As soon as the words fell, a mysterious force enveloped him, isolating the outside world and the wind wolf. No matter how hard they attack, it won't help. Chen Feng closed his eyes and enjoyed the happiness of a family relationship. There is a warm current rushing through my body, all over my body, so refreshing, so exciting. My own strength, a significant improvement in every aspect. All of this is naturally brought about by the twin martial spirits. He picked up the broken star hammer with one hand and muttered to himself, "Old man, we meet again." The broken star hammer flashed red, as if responding. Open black lens bracket ding. Host, hurry up and refine the 500-year-old spirit ring. This spirit ring is suitable for your first martial spirit time and space clock. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng's eyes lit up, and he quickly took out the 500-year-old spirit ring from the system space, sat cross-legged on the ground, and slowly refined it. 10 minutes later, Chen Feng opened his eyes and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The moment he refined his spirit ring, he knew what his first spirit ability was. The first soul skill, Back in Time, Space Blade. One spirit ring grants him 2 spirit abilities. Back in Time. With his current soul power, he can go backwards for at most 5 seconds. Of course the backflow time is controllable. The Blade of Time and Space. Turn the power of time and space into a blade and attack the enemy. Open black lens bracket ding. Please prepare your host for battle. 3, 2, 1, close black lens bracket. The mysterious power that enveloped Chen Feng dissipated, and Chen Feng swung the broken star hammer with both hands and smashed it viciously on the ground. The earth and rocks cracked and flew towards the surrounding wind wolves. There was a wind wolf that didn't have time to dodge, and was directly hammered to death by Chen Feng. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. The rest of the wind wolves dodged quickly, dodged the earth and stones, and shot the wind blades at Chen Fengfei. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes and snorted, the first soul skill. Go back in time. In an instant, returning to 0.5 seconds ago, his legs gathered a little soul power and jumped violently, successfully dodging the wind blade. The first soul skill, the blade of time and space. The 3 blades crossed time and space, hitting the waist of the wind wolf directly. A wolf-like soul beast, with a copper head and an iron bone tofu waist. The waist is the weak point of the wolf spirit beast. One hit, sure to die. The 3 lucky wolves who were caught off guard knew their lives in vain. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. The 7 wind wolves looked at each other and rushed towards Chen Feng at the same time. It's too late to say it. He swung up the star-broken hammer, and a big spin exploded the dog of the wind wolf, the wolf's head. Click, click. The sound of broken bones sounded one after another. The milky white soul ring rose and entered Chen Feng's body. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Comma. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a wind wolf. Get 12 points of soul power. Get 5 bronze soul coins. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng washed with one click, and the blood on his body was gone. But the smell of blood in the air and the blood on the ground all witnessed Chen Feng's feat of single-handedly fighting 11 wind wolves. The smell of blood will attract more soul beasts. He didn't plan to wait any longer, and opened the small map to check the greenwood forest. I remember that there is a cave in Qingyuan, which is a hidden copy. Chen Feng glanced at the map a few times, and finally settled on a small cave on the outskirts of Qingmu Forest. Could it be this? Never mind. Go and find out. It's not far anyway, just 2 or 3 minutes. Gathering some soul power in his legs, he quickly rushed to the cave on the map. 3 minutes later, Chen Feng rushed to the front of the cave. Looking at the appearance of the cave, he could conclude that the cave was the hidden copy in his mouth. He stepped out and walked into the cave. From the outside, he saw that the cave was very narrow, but when he walked in, it was very large. Humph! With the sound of pigs, Chen Feng knew what spirit beasts were in the cave. Besides the tusked pig, what other soul beast would call like that? Walking, Chen Feng really saw a female tusked pig. Below it are rows of small tusked pigs scrambling to bite their mother's Nino. Everyone knows it. Soul beast. Toothed pig. Years. 10 years. Soul skill. Fangs, charged impact. Chen Feng took a deep breath, picked up the broken star hammer and walked towards the female tusked pig step by step. He knew that if he wanted to become stronger, there would be countless corpses covering the road to become stronger. The relationship between soul beasts and soul masters is so bad, how come there is sympathy? Seeing the human soul master walking towards her step by step, the female tusked pig subconsciously hid her child behind her. Rest in peace. Chen Feng let out a soft snort, and slammed into the fang-toothed pig with a hammer and hit it with a hammer. The body of the tusked pig flew out like a kite with a broken string, and slammed heavily on the wall. It opened its eyes with difficulty, looked at its child, and finally closed its eyes and died. The milky white soul ring rose and turned into a light into Chen Feng's body. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a tusked pig, get 15 points of soul power. A copper soul coin. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng glanced blankly at the small and exquisite tusked pig. To be honest, he didn't want to kill them, but to hide the copy. You must kill all the soul beasts in the cave. This way the hidden copy will be turned on. He picked up the broken star hammer and hammered it several times in a row, learning about the life of the little tusked pig. Open black lens bracket ding. Hidden copy successfully opened. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Have you entered the Tusk Pig Cave instance? Close black lens bracket. Yes. Chen Feng turned into a light and disappeared. Opening his eyes, he came to the position where he had just entered the cave. Using 5 points of soul power, he quickly rushed towards the depths of the cave. The fang-toothed pigs encountered along the way, without exception, were all solved by him with one hammer. The death of more than 20 tusked pigs provided 345 points of soul power. He also succeeded in breaking through. Here comes the 12th level Soul Master. Game name: Doupo and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time and Space Clock, 1 ring, Star Crusher. Realm: Level 12 Soul Master. Name: None. Soul Power Value: 16,502,100. Soul Skill: Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill: Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Soul Bone: None. Horcrux: Commoner, Long Sword. Backpack: Affinity Meter. Power: None. Reputation: None. Walking, Chen Feng finally came to the depths of the Tusk Pig Cave. Also encountered a copy boss. The Tusk Pig King. Soul Beast. Toothed Pig King. Years: 30. Soul Skills: Fang Stab, Charged Impact, War Trample. Ho. The Tusk Pig King let out a roar and launched a charging impact in the direction of Chen Feng. The cumbersome Pig King with fangs slowly rammed into Chen Feng. If you can't dodge this kind of soul skill, then you really don't need to continue playing. Even this kind of slow motion can't be avoided. In the future, if you encounter those soul beasts with extremely fast attack speeds, won't you just give them away when you meet them? Chen Feng stepped on his feet, easily dodging the impact of the fang-toothed Pig King. He swung up the broken star hammer and injected 100 points of soul power, hitting the Tusk Pig King's body heavily. One hit, it flew upside down and spewed blood while it was still flying. The Tusk Pig King slammed heavily on the wall. No matter how hard it tried, it couldn't stand up. After a few seconds, the Tusk Pig King didn't move again. The milky white spirit ring rose, turning into white light and entering Chen Feng's body. Open black lens bracket ding. Kill a Tusk Pig King. Get 300 soul power. A silver soul coin. Close black lens bracket. 300 soul power. 100 soul power made up for Chen Feng's consumption just now, and the remaining 200 soul power was added to the soul power value. Soul power value: 18,502,100. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations on your smooth customs clearance. Get the Tusk Pig Cave bronze chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Whether to open the bronze treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Yes. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a Tusk Pigskin armor. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a gold soul coin. Close black lens bracket. Horcrux: Fang Pig leather armor. Quality: Ordinary. Effect: Increase physical defense by 3%. A bronze treasure chest can open 2 items that he desperately needs, and Chen Feng is still very satisfied. Treasure chest: Bronze right pointing arrow, silver right pointing arrow, gold right pointing arrow, purple gold right pointing arrow, platinum right pointing arrow, diamond right pointing arrow, supreme right pointing arrow, legend. Open black lens bracket ding. You are the first player to successfully clear the dungeon in the entire server. Get the treasure chest. Is there a full server notification? Close black lens bracket. No, Chen Feng didn't want the tree to attract the wind and cause unnecessary trouble. Open the treasure chest. Open black lens bracket ding. Open the treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 50 gold soul coins. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get the thorn gauntlets. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level soul rejuvenation pill. 10. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 9-ringed golden linden flower. Close black lens bracket. Horcrux: Thorny gauntlets. Quality: Ordinary. Effect: Increase physical defense by 3%, hit the enemy will have thorn attack. Chen Feng decisively equipped the 2 Horcruxes and exited the dungeon. Chen Feng's eyes flashed, and he returned to the cave again, with subtle voices ringing in his ears from time to time. He turned his head and saw that it was a wind wolf biting the corpse of a tusked pig. At the same time, the wind wolf also found Chen Feng. One man and one wolf looked at each other and entered a short stalemate. Ow! The wind wolf screamed, flew towards Chen Feng, and bit him with a big mouth. Chen Feng's face was calm, and he picked up the broken star hammer and slammed it on Feng Lang's waist. Its body flew out, and several of its bones were broken. Going down with this hammer will hurt your muscles and bones. Wind Wolf stood up with difficulty, trying to take another step, only to hear a click, and a few more bones were broken. This time it fell to the ground, motionless. The milky white spirit ring rose, turning into white light and entering Chen Feng's body. He glanced at the sky outside the cave. Dusk was approaching, and it was time for him to return to Novice Village. He was already very surprised that he could grow to a level 12 Spirit Master on the first day of the server. Go back to the Novice Village to complete the Novice task. Chen Feng hummed a little tune and walked back to Novice Village slowly. I met many players along the way, and when they all saw him, they all pointed and whispered something. Does he know what these players are saying? You must be speaking ill of yourself. But Chen Feng is not angry at all. He has lived for so long. What kind of storm has he never seen before? As for comparing with these cats and dogs, might as well return to the Novice Village to complete a series of novice tasks. Isn't it delicious for novice tasks? After walking for 10 minutes, Chen Feng finally returned to Tianshui Village again. This time, he had to visit the owners of various shops in Tianshui Village. After walking for 10 minutes, Chen Feng finally returned to Tianshui Village again. This time, he had to visit the owners of various shops in Tianshui Village. The first is Baekyeotang. Open black lens bracket ding. The hall master of Baekyeotang has issued a mission to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Go outside the village to find 10 soul returning grasses 010 and 10 soul raising grasses 010. Quest reward. A low-level soul power pill, a low-level soul returning pill. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The hall master of 100 herbs will teach you the collection technique. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Gain new skills. Collection. Close black lens bracket, comma. Then there is the blacksmith shop. Open black lens bracket ding. The blacksmith uncle has issued a task to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Go to the natural mine outside the village to dig 10 pieces of black iron ore 010, concentrated iron ore 010, and red copper ore 010. Quest reward. A low-level soul power pill, a low-level soul returning pill. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The blacksmith uncle gave you a shovel and a pickaxe. Close black lens bracket, comma. Every time he took the task, Chen Feng went very smoothly. Often much simpler than other players. All the other players have to grumble and ask the hall master of the 100 herbs hall and the uncle of the blacksmith shop for tasks. But Chen Feng didn't need it anymore. He got a task after seeing the explanation. Thief simple. Many players were stunned. Which boss is this? Why are NPCs so nice to him? And we are as bad as they are. After Chen Yong received the novice task, he went out of the village again to find the soul returning grass and the soul raising grass. For Chen Feng, who had lived for so long, the two herbs were easy and simple to find. In less than 10 minutes, he found 10 soul returning grasses and 10 soul raising grasses. According to the memory of the previous life, Chen Feng came to the natural mine and dug for half an hour before collecting the 3 minerals. After rushing for 5 minutes, Chen Feng went to the blacksmith shop to submit the task, and obtained a low-level soul reviving pill and a low-level soul power pill. Then he went to Baekyeotang to hand in the quest. This time, he did not leave, but unlocked the hidden quest on the strategy panel. Raiders panel, hidden mission. The hall master of 100 herbs is in urgent need of a rare herb. If you have it, you can take it directly to him. You will get hidden quests. Close black lens bracket, comma. Chen Feng hurriedly stopped the hall master of 100 herbs hall master. I have rare herbs on hand. I wonder if you will accept them. As soon as these words came out, the head of the 100 herbs hall, who had his back to Chen Feng, hurriedly turned around, grabbed Chen Yang's hand, and said excitedly, "Young man. Where are the rare herbs?" He took out the 9-ringed golden Lena flower from his backpack and handed it to the head of the 100 Herbs Hall. He widened his eyes and said tremblingly, This is the 9-ringed Jinline flower. That's great, boy, thank you for giving it to me. Just a moment, I'll be back when I go. Take whatever you need, you're welcome. Seeing that the head of the Baekyeotang had left, Chen Feng slowly passed one medicine rack after another. Just put away bottle after bottle of pills. There are low-level soul rejuvenating pills, low-level spirit power pills, hemostatic pills, painkillers. The players present were stunned. My god, why can this player take medicine pills as he wants? He doesn't even pay. The player who did this a few minutes ago was taken away by the guards on the spot. I heard that he went to the cell. Is this the boss? It's so scary. After a while, the head of Baekyeotang came to Chen Feng with a white medicine bottle in his hand. Young man, I have a mission that needs your help. Open black lens bracket ding. The Hall Master of 100 Herbs has released a mission to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Give the Jin Linden to Li Qinling, the teacher of Rooting Junior Soul Master Academy. Close black lens bracket. Task reward. 5 low-level soul returning pills. 5 low-level soul power pills. Close black lens bracket. Rooting Elementary Soul Master Academy. Isn't this the academy that the famous Tang San first went to in his previous life? This is too much a coincidence. Counting the time, I am going to Rooting Elementary Spirit Master Academy now, just when Tang San is going to Rooting Elementary Spirit Master Academy. Master, I will definitely give the Jinline pill to Li Qinling. That's good, boy, I'm going to prepare the carriage now. Other players, what do we walk so hard to get to? Now someone has to go to a place with a horse. How big is the contrast between people? It is good. The Hall Master of Baekyeotang quickly found the carriage and gave Chen Feng a bottle of Bigu pill. Medicine pill, Bigu pill. Effect. Satiety plus 60. Thanks. Without looking back, he got into the carriage. The driver whispered, Young man. Sit tight, it's time to hit the road. Well, how long does it take to go to Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy? It doesn't take long, it only takes an hour or 10 minutes. Okay, sorry to bother you. The coachman rode his horse and hurried in the direction of Rootingcheng. They are walking on the official road lying flat, so it is safe and fast. After driving for an hour, Chen Feng finally saw the tall and thick city wall from a distance. I also saw a long dragon. It can be seen that although the city of Rooting is small, there are a lot of people flowing. Chen Feng and the driver entered Nodding City after being checked like the passing pedestrians. Young man, after a while, we will arrive at Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy. Okay, thank you for your care along the way. It should be done. Of course it has to be done when it comes to collecting money. In less than 10 minutes, Chen Feng had already seen a tall arch with 2 iron gates underneath, dark. Apparently made of fine iron. In the middle of the arch, there are 4 big characters, Nodding College. Arrive. Chen Feng nodded, got off the carriage and walked towards Rooting Academy. The men on both sides of the arch took a step and stopped Chen Feng. Name: Zhang Yi. Position: Concierge, Martial Spirit, Aoki Wolf. Realm: 15th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul Value: 3060. Faction: Rooting Junior College. Reputation points: 19. Name: Li Fan. Position: Concierge, Martial Soul, Magic Mushroom. Realm: 16th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul Power: 3557. Faction: Rooting Junior College. Reputation points: 25. Stop coming, sign up. Chen Feng, a 12th level Soul Master. I want to become a student of your academy. What? Reached a 12th level Soul Master at such a young age? Such a talented person shouldn't come to our small. Cough. Pay attention to your words. Chen Feng said lightly, so am I a student of your academy? Did he know that Tang San graduated from Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy? Become a generation of gods. Therefore, many nobles will send their children in large quantities to Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy. Chen Feng said lightly, so can I become a student of your academy? Did he know that Tang San graduated from Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy? Become a generation of gods. Therefore, many nobles will send their children in large quantities to Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy. Of course, then do I need to pay tuition? As soon as these words came out, the two men looked at each other, not knowing what to say. Let's do it. Will people not come to Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy? Don't. Will you be punished by the dean? Even get fired? They can't handle it. At this time, a middle-aged man in black clothes with a full beard came up. What happened? The two quickly turned around and clasped their fists. Master, you're back. This little brother wants to become a student of Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy. But he doesn't have an enrollment certificate. But he has the strength of a 12th level soul master at a young age. So. The master stopped. Needless to say, I know. The greasy uncle turned to look at Chen Feng, and the old man said, Can you tell me, little child, what is your name? What is your martial spirit? Chen Feng took a deep look at the uncle in front of him. If he guessed correctly, this person is a well-known, big man. Yu Shaogang. His life is very turbulent. Chen Feng clenched his fists towards Yu Shaogang and said, Chen Feng. Martial soul, shattering star hammer. What? Star breaker hammer. A star breaker hammer that is only inferior to the most powerful weapon, the clear sky hammer. Yu Shaogang was slightly shocked for a while. He had seen too many strong winds and waves, but he quickly calmed down. Child. Can you show me your martial spirit? Chen Feng nodded, stretched out his left hand, and a small and exquisite red star hammer appeared in the palm of his hand. This is indeed the star broken hammer. Child, in my name, I promise to let you go to school. You don't have to pay tuition. Follow me. Yu Shaogang turned around and walked forward with his hands behind his back. Chen Feng followed closely behind Yu Shaogang. If it wasn't for the temporary ease and not having to pay tuition, he would not want to walk with the scumbags. Why do you say he is scumbag? There is no reason for him. It was after he broke up with Wuhun and Bibi Dong, he immediately got along with Lu Erlong from the same family. Because of this, it is called scum by many players. Even the scumbags. The key point is that, helping Zhou to abuse, caused the Wuhun Hall to suffer heavy losses. Treachery. The ungrateful little man. Don't look at who created your current achievements. It was Bibi Dong who, at all costs, let Yu Shaogang see all kinds of books related to spirit masters and spirit beasts in the library of the Spirit Hall. It was also Bibi Dong's hard work that she found all kinds of information, allowing Yu Shaogang to study the characteristics of various martial spirits. Finally, the 10 core competencies of Wuhun were written. Become a famous existence in the Soul Master world. Yu Shaogang, the best scum among the scum. The villain is complacent and complacent. Rooting Junior Spirit Master Academy is also large, only a few areas. Teaching buildings, playgrounds and dormitories. The place Yu Shaogang was going to take Chen Feng to was the Academic Affairs Office on the first floor of the teaching building. The Academic Affairs Office is on the first floor of the main teaching building, which is specially responsible for receiving new students. Yu Shaogang walked to Director Su's desk and said, Director Su. This person has no proof of admission, but his talent is good. Martial spirit is a broken star hammer. 12th level spirit master. Director Su's original bitter melon face suddenly turned into a smile. So master, you are here for this. Well, here's to you. After Yu Shaogang finished speaking, he turned around and left. Such talent is really good for our academy. It can be made. Okay. What's your name? Chen Feng. Okay, you can live in the 7th room of the dormitory building. There is a teacher there who will arrange your work, so go ahead. After Chen Feng got a school uniform, he turned around and walked to room 7 of the dormitory building. He really never thought that he could still share the same dormitory with the legendary gods Tang San and Xiao Wu. But according to the various evaluations of Tang San by the players in the previous life, plus he didn't like Tang San, naturally he wouldn't try to please him. What's more, if you have a system by your side, it is even more impossible to please the gods in the future. Maybe, I might even be able to hammer Tang San in the future. And many more. No need to hammer Tang San in the future. That's it now. When Chen Feng saw the door of the 7th room open, he walked in. As soon as I walked in, I heard a loud voice. You're not a working student again, are you? This is the 3rd one. What's going on this year? The working students don't come every year, but this year is the most. But, never mind. Hey, what's your name? Chen Feng. Tang San next to Wang Sheng touched his chin, looking at Chen Feng's face. This person should be 16 or 17 years old, and he is still a working student at the Primary Soul Master Academy at such an old age. It's really rare. New arrival. Compete with Sister Wu of our Kashi. We have a rule in Kashi. Newly arrived students should show their martial arts strength. So you must compete with Sister Wu. Chen Feng raised his brows, fighting with Xiao Wu. I didn't expect to be able to fight her so quickly. Open black lens bracket ding. Open selection. Close black lens bracket. Choose one. Let Xiao Wu win and get 300 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Option 2. Defeat Xiao Wu and get the back garden of the system. Close black lens bracket. Choice 3. Let Xiao Wu win and gain Tang San's friendship. Close black lens bracket. Choice 4. Defeat Xiao Wu and get a random 500-year soul ring. Close black lens bracket. Choice 1 and Choice 3 were directly ruled out by Chen Feng ruthlessly. 300 soul power. Are you sending beggars? Tang San's friendship. Do I need it? Do you need? Not required. I still want to hammer the future gods for a meal. In the future, you can brag in front of other players. Said that I once beat up the future god. As for Choice 2 and Choice 4, Chen Feng said what is the back garden of the system. After so many lives, he has never owned a system backyard. I don't know what's the use. Choose 4 or 500-year spirit rings. This is simply what Chen Feng needs most now. Too bad there is one more random. Who knows what kind of spirit beast spirit ring will come out. Chen Feng thought about it and finally chose the second option. Go for a bike and turn it into a motorcycle. Moreover, system stuff. Can you please? Open black lens bracket ding. Choose success. Please host to defeat Xiao Wu. You can get the system back garden. Close black lens bracket. It is good. Chen Feng agreed immediately. The students of Kashi have vacated a lot of space for Sister Xiao Wu and the new working students to discuss with each other. Chen Feng looked at Xiao Wu also looked at Chen Feng, and the two kept silent. Chen Feng's silence was all about observing Xiao Wu, and the latter was also the same. The pretty little face is white and red, and the pink and tender appearance is like a ripe peach, which makes people have the urge to take a bite. Wearing a fan's one-piece skirt and a pair of high-heeled shoes, it is full of lethality. What is your martial spirit? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Of course, the whole Kashi people are curious about this question. Everyone's high-spirited eyes fell on Chen Feng. Martial Soul Crusher Hammer. After finishing speaking, a red and black star-breaking hammer appeared in Chen Feng's hand. Wang Sheng, who was on the side, took a deep breath. This is the only star-breaker hammer in the world that is only the clear sky hammer. He, then let's begin. Xiao Wu stuck out her tongue towards Chen Feng and said mischievously. Tang San watching from the side unconsciously felt a little jealous in his heart. Xiao Wu jumped and kicked her right foot towards Chen Feng. Chen Feng seemed to relentlessly picked up the broken star hammer and smashed it towards Xiao Wu in the sky. The moment Xiao Wu's right foot was about to touch the broken star hammer, she actually bent and wrapped around the broken star hammer. Immediately after that, he rotated his legs on the broken star hammer and kicked Chen Feng sideways. It's too late to say it. Chen Feng let go of the broken star hammer, grabbed Xiao Wu's calf with both hands, started spinning in circles, and then smashed it to the ground. At the same time, her left leg hooked Chen Feng's right arm, and she hit the floor with him. The two fell to the floor, and Chen Feng felt something hit him on his chest. Xiao Wu's and Chen Feng's eyes met, making the originally blushing pretty face even redder. Tang San beside him became even more jealous. Why do I see Xiao Wu being treated like this by others? I feel very uncomfortable. Xiao Wu, who was under Chen Feng, blushed, and whispered, can you get up, you are hurting me. Ah, sorry. Chen Feng stood up and stretched out his hand towards Xiao Wu on the ground. Xiao Wu grabbed his hand and stood up from the floor. I lost. Open black lens bracket ding. Option 2. Defeat Xiao Wu. Get the system back garden. Completed. Close black lens bracket. Loading in the back garden of the system. Loading successfully. Close black lens bracket. Wang Sheng shouted loudly, the boss of our Kashi is Chen Feng. Brother Feng. You will have to rely on us in the future. Chen Feng nodded thoughtfully. He glanced around and found that there was only a bed, not a quilt. It's troublesome. I still have something to do, I'll go first. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he turned around and left. I'll go with you, Xiao Wu said. The students around were watching the play, smirking, indifferent, and even more bitter. The bitter melon face was Tang San. Chen Feng ignored Xiao Wu and walked towards Li Qinling's office according to the small map. Chen Feng, where are you going? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Go to Li Qinling's office. Ah, why are you looking for a teacher? Xiao Wu is like a curious baby, asking questions. You'll know when you go. Oh, if it wasn't for Xiao Wu being a 100,000-year soul beast, Chen Feng wouldn't even ignore her. Open black lens bracket ding. Host, have you forgotten about Xiao Wu in previous lifetimes? Close black lens bracket. The sudden system sound did not frighten Chen Feng. He was used to the system appearing elusively. The system said that Chen Feng remembered Xiao Wu in previous lives. Followed Tang San to Shrek Academy, and participated in the Spirit Master competition again, revealing his identity and separating from Tang San. Then he met Tang San in the Stardow Forest, and was hunted down by the Spirit Hall. In the end, the sacrifice became Tang San's 100,000-year spirit ring. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The meaning of the system is to let him take the initiative to establish a good relationship with Xiao Wu, and then wait for the 100,000-year spirit ring. Sure, system, I didn't expect you to be so insidious. He, I like it. Take Tang San's love, take Tang San's spirit ring. I like. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu soon came to the door of Li Qinling's office. Dong dong dong, dong dong dong, come in, a soft voice came from the office. Chen Feng pushed open the office door, and a teacher in a long white dress sat at the desk. Are you a new working student? Your name is Chen Feng. Is there something wrong with me? Chen Feng immediately took out the medicine bottle from his backpack, opened the stopper of the medicine bottle, and handed it to Li Qinling. This is Jin Lin Dan. You were sent by my father. Complete the task, drop by Ruding Junior College to become a student. Excuse me, open black lens bracket ding. Mission completed. 5 low-level soul returning pills will be rewarded. 5 low-level soul power pills. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Li Qinling's favorable impression of you +10, from friendly to enthusiastic. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, what do you need? Just tell the teacher will try to meet your requirements as much as possible. That, teacher, I didn't prepare a quilt. Could you have someone help me send it to the 7th dormitory in the dormitory? Of course, Li Qinling said with a smile. Xiao Wu on the side tugged at the corner of Chen Feng's clothes and whispered, I didn't prepare a quilt, you have to use it with me. Chen Feng, his face turned red, he had lived for so long, and he had never slept with a girl upright. Unexpectedly, my first time actually gave Xiao Wu. The recovered Chen Feng touched his hair. Teacher, I'm leaving. Well, let's go. You have to listen to the class the day after tomorrow, you know. Understood. Chen Feng readily agreed that he really had to go to class tomorrow. Earn rewards for every class you complete. In the actual combat class, you can obtain various combat medicines and weapons. In the medicine refining class, you can obtain medicinal materials. In the forging class, you can obtain forging materials. In the soul beast explanation class, you can obtain soul power. With so many benefits, how could Chen Feng not go? Chen Feng and Xiao Wu walked back to the dormitory building side by side. When I opened the door, I saw many students wandering around a quilt sent by a teacher. Brother Feng, this quilt was brought to you by teacher Zhang. Oh, I see. Xiao Wu, who was beside Chen Feng, ran to the quilt excitedly, and caressed the quilt with her tender and red hands. Hey, this quilt is mine, why are you touching mine? I don't have a quilt, this quilt is so big, it's big enough for the two of us to use together. Wang Sheng frowned frantically at several students. As poor working students, they still know the etiquette very well. They walked behind Xiao Wu's bed and pushed forward together, merging with Brother Feng's bed. He, thank you. Xiao Wu thanked very politely. She turned to look at Chen Feng, this way we can use it together. After finishing speaking, he also made a loving gesture towards Chen Feng. Chen Feng, if you can't resist, then just bear it silently. Kashi laughed ceaselessly. Only Tang San stood in the corner, silently eating vinegar for some unknown reason. The next day, entering the dormitory in the early morning, the first sunshine of the college. Funny. Hey, get up, you lazy pig. Chen Feng slowly opened his eyes and saw a delicate and pretty face appearing in his line of sight, white and pink. He couldn't help pinching Xiao Wu's face, which made her panic. What are you doing? Nothing, just pinch to see how it feels. Chen Feng opened his mouth and said casually. Today is the opening ceremony. It's nothing to do. Does Xiao Feng have any plans? Xiao Wu asked curiously. For some reason, Xiao Wu always felt a little strange when she saw Chen Feng. That feeling, like closeness. It's so strange. I've only known each other for a while, so why is there? In fact, it was all the result of the favor instrument obtained by Chen Feng's novice gift package. It's just that no one knows. Do not know. What? Just when the two were hiding under the quilt and whispering, Tang San walked to the bed of the two, lifted the quilt, and saw the two looking at each other, intimately. At this moment, Tang San felt very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. But he pressed inwardly, Xiao Wu, I can't clean the garden with you. I'm going outside to hunt for spirit rings. Xiao Wu nodded dumbly and said, it doesn't matter, there's also Xiao Feng. When Tang San heard this, it was even more unpleasant, so he turned around and left. The surrounding students did not pay attention to Xiao Wu and Chen Feng, but were talking about the spirit ring. Chen Feng quickly kept a safe distance from Xiao Wu, but fortunately no one noticed that he was in close contact with Xiao Wu. On this day, Chen Feng and Xiao Wu strolled around Ruding Junior College, and by the way, they were discharged to Ruding's Martial Spirit Branch Hall. After applying for the Soul Master certificate, receiving some money, I went back to Kashi to sleep. Day 3. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu went to classroom 103 together, opened the door, and saw Li Qinling standing on the podium calling out his name. No, my first class teacher turned out to be Li Qinling. I was late. Li Qinling glanced at them lightly. Welcome to the new students. Clap clap clap, clap clap clap. The students in the classroom were all from Douluo continent, not a single player. Only Chen Feng is the one. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu found a space and walked down, listening to Li Qinling's lecture quietly. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Li Qinling. I'm your head teacher. You can come to me if you have any questions. Second, I don't like students who are late. The two who just arrived, be careful not to be late next time. This class is a class meeting, or a comprehensive class. Everything will be taught, but it won't be that detailed. What is a pharmacist? What is the use of a pharmacist? Li Qinling threw out the first question. The students below were discussing fiercely, but none of them dared to raise their hands. Chen Feng thought for a while and stood up on his own. When Chen Feng stood up, none of them became the focus of the audience. A pair of eyes fell on him. Alchemist is a sub-professional in Douluo continent. It is very popular in the Spirit Master world. If you want to become a pharmacist, the premise is that your martial spirit is a plant type. Only a plant-type martial spirit can have an affinity for medicinal materials. Li Qinling on the podium nodded, not bad. The alchemist has infinite functions, and can refine all kinds of medicine pills. For example, a low-level soul-returning pill can restore a small amount of soul power. Low-grade gold sore medicine, which can be applied to wounds to reduce pain. Low-level hemostatic pills, which can be applied to wounds to stop bleeding. After speaking, Chen Feng sat down on his own. Open black lens bracket ding. Li Qinling's favorability to U+10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The comprehensive class performance score is +10, and the current 70. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Comprehensive class performance points +10, the current 80. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Comprehensive class performance points +10, the current 100. Close black lens bracket. Not bad. What student Chen Feng said is correct. Other students should follow his example. Learn from him. Chen Feng just sat down and didn't warm up when Xiao Wu next to him touched his arm. I didn't expect you to be a scholar. No, it's nothing. On the podium, Li Qinling continued to lecture. The refiner is also one of the sub-professions of Douluo Dalu. To become a blacksmith, There is also a prerequisite: the martial spirit must have the fire attribute. The blacksmith and the alchemist are the two secondary occupations of Douluo Dalu. The soul master is the main occupation. There are many people in the soul master world, but there are very few people in the forging world and the refining world. So these two sub-professionals are very popular in the soul master world. Speaking of these, just expand the world view for you. Know that there are not only soul masters in the world, but also blacksmiths and alchemists. Jingle bell, jingle bell. As soon as the bell rang for the end of get out of class, Li Qinling walked out of the classroom at the same time. It looks like a master of time management. Open black lens bracket ding. 100 points for comprehensive class performance. Get a comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Open the comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level gold sore medicine 5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 10-year-old blue silver grass. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a pound of pure iron. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level soul returning pill 5. Close black lens bracket. Comma. The rewards obtained are the first and last ones that are useful to Chen Feng. The second, a 10-year-old blue silver grass. I need this garbage spirit ring again. No need to use it for alchemy. That's right, blue silver grass can refine medicine pills. Blue silver grass has a peaceful nature and can be refined together with most medicinal materials, which can greatly improve the stability of medicinal herbs. The third, a pound of pure iron. I'm not a blacksmith, I have a hammer. And it's ridiculously cheap. Who needs it? It seems that he is from Africa. Jingle bell, the break time is over, and it's time for boring class time again. According to the class schedule, this class is a class on soul beasts. Mainly explain the characteristics of various soul beasts. Which martial spirits need which soul beasts. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the soul beast explanation class is 90 points. Get the soul beast explaining treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get an explanation map of the split soul beast. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a low-level soul card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a complete collection of soul beast explanations. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a copy of the life between soul beasts and humans. Close black lens bracket. The first one is useless. What the is the fourth. I'm so special. Chen Feng decisively set his sights on the low-level soul card, and opened the virtual backpack to take a look. A low-level soul power card has 340 soul power points. The soul power on low-level soul power cards can be absorbed. This is after hunting soul beasts, storing the soul ring into the soul power storage, and then compressing it into a card containing soul power. Chen Feng is very satisfied with this low-level soul power card. Jingle bell, this class is a medicine refining class, which mainly explains what common medicinal materials will be encountered in wild survival. Which is useful, which is useless, which is poisonous, which is not. These are too simple for Chen Feng. After so many lives, if he didn't even know this common sense, he would have lived in vain. So he paddled all the way and even opened the back garden of the system. As the name suggests, it's a back garden. There are flowers and plants everywhere, and there are several reclaimed fields. I don't know what is buried. Chen Feng's attention was focused on reclaiming the fields, and a panel appeared in his eyes. Plant. The magical carrot. Ripe. Immature 23 hours 48 minutes 25 seconds. Effect. After taking it, there will be magical changes. Plant. Variety of flowers. Ripe. Immature 35 days 21 hours 8 minutes 54 seconds. Function. It can be transformed into the flower you want. Plant. Tulip. Mature. Immature 5 years 36 days 1 hour 45 minutes 1 second. Function. It can greatly increase the level of spirit power, and can make the incomplete spirit evolve into a perfect spirit. Looking at these three plants, he was surprised even if he knew a lot. Leaving aside the first plant for a while, the second plant can turn into the flower you want, and that alone is amazing. The focus is on the third plant. Isn't this the fairy grass that Ning Rongrong was taking? Unexpectedly, there is such an existence in the back garden of the system. But it takes a little too long to mature. Although the flow rates of the two worlds are different, the real world also takes a year. Open black lens bracket ding. Host. Back garden check-in is available, and various plants and fertilizers can be checked in. Close black lens bracket. Exclamation mark. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Wouldn't it be possible to speed up growth with fertilizers? Sign in. Sign in. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Get low-level fertilizer X5. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng used low-grade chemical fertilizers on Douluo tulips. Plant. Tulip. Mature. Immature, 3 years 5 days 23 hours 45 minutes 54 seconds. Function. It can greatly increase the level of spirit power, and can make the incomplete spirit evolve into a perfect spirit. Comma. With 5 low-grade chemical fertilizers, Douluo tulips, which originally took more than 5 years, became more than 3 years. Very good. Chen Feng walked around the back garden of the system to get a general understanding of the function of the back garden of the system. Just grow all kinds of plants. He withdrew immediately, and his thoughts returned to the classroom. The teachers on the stage have also changed. Students, it doesn't matter how much you talk about in actual combat classes. Only through practice will you know if you have understood what I said. Everyone has it. Get up and run to the playground. Quick, quick, get me moving. Chen Feng was stunned. What are you doing? He was dragged to the playground by Xiao Wu. What's wrong with you, Xiao Feng? Chen Feng spared his head. I just lost my mind. What did the teacher just say? Huh, the teacher just said that there is an actual combat exercise. Show what? Demonstrate fighting skills. Oh, I can't tell you either. You can see how others fight. Xiao Wu stuck out her tongue and said mischievously. Row. Chen Feng carefully watched the two students in front of them fighting each other. No fighting skills at all. He raised his eyebrows slightly. That's all. How cruel did I think it was? The actual combat teacher on the side couldn't stand it anymore, and hurriedly stopped the two of them. You fight like this, killing 1,000 enemies and losing 800. You two students who didn't pay attention to the class, see how I clean up those two. When the two students heard it, they couldn't stand up for a moment, and immediately shouted, No, teacher. The content of what you are talking about is too profound, I can't understand it. Yes, teacher, your content is too profound, which shows how strong the teacher's attainments are. The teacher felt embarrassed to be flattered by the students like this. Okay, don't shoot. If you shoot again, your hands will stink. You two are lucky today, next time it won't be so good. Yes, keep up the fighting skills. Under the order, no one dared to obey, and they tried their best to beat their classmates to the ground. Whoa, don't think about it. On the other side, Chen Feng was sparring with Xiao Wu, playing back and forth for dozens of rounds, and no one could do anything about it. No way, without using weapons, Chen Feng really had no choice but to take Xiao Wu. She is so fast. If it weren't for his rich practical experience, I'm afraid he would have fallen to the ground. This scene fell in the eyes of the actual combat class teacher, which made him gratified. He nodded again and again. Not bad. These two are good seedlings. It's worth cultivating. Chen Feng gasped for breath, and the difficult movements made him panting. Xiao Wu's attack is fast, ruthless, and accurate. In order to avoid such an attack, Chen Feng had no choice but to use his housekeeping skills. Crows fly, alley-oop rolls. Of course, Xiao Wu was also panting. Her blue school uniform was already soaked with sweat, revealing a proud little valley. Chen Feng had to admit that Xiao Wu developed very well. Much better than those 6-year-old girls. Open black lens bracket ding. Zhang Ruokuang's favorability towards you +10. From friendly to warm. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is +10, and the current 70. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is +10, and the current 80. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is +10, and the current 100. Close black lens bracket. Jingle bell, class. The next substantive class will be a regular practical class. By the way, arrange your own time in the afternoon. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is 100 points. Get the practical treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a complete collection of practical skills. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a complete collection of soul beast weaknesses. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level berserk pill 5. Close black lens bracket. These three things are quite useful to Chen Feng. Xiao Feng, let's go have lunch. Xiao Wu jumped on Chen Feng's back and said with a smile. Chen Feng only felt the proud and uneven little valley slammed into his back. Xiao Wu, what are you doing? Men and women are not kissing each other. It's okay, you can be my brother. Xiao Wu is your sister. Chen Feng, my sister. Yes, my sister. Chen Feng, this is so familiar. It originally happened to Tang San, but now it happened to Chen Feng. Originally it was said by Tang San himself, but now Xiao Wu said it automatically. The two are very different. Whoa. In desperation, Chen Feng had to carry Xiao Wu to the cafeteria. Along the way, they were pointed at by the students who passed by. Of course, Xiao Wu blushed and buried her head on Chen Feng's back. Okay, it's all here. It'll be embarrassing to carry it on. Xiao Wu moved her hands and feet away from Chen Feng, jumped aside, lowered her head and did not dare to look at Chen Feng. Let's go, have lunch. Under the coaxing of Chen Fengqiang, the two walked into the cafeteria and spent 30 copper soul coins to buy a sumptuous lunch. Just as the two were preparing to move their meals, 3 tall male students surrounded their dining table. One of the male students squeezed his hands together and made a click sound. Yo, aren't these 2 new working students? I heard that Wang Sheng lost to Tang San. He lost to the little sister next to you, and then to you again. Chen Feng. This story is really bloody. Chen Feng looked indifferent. What's the matter with you? Don't disturb me during meal time. Haha, meal time, ha. As we all know, you working students can only eat steamed buns. What kind of money do you have for a big meal? The male student arrogantly stepped on the dining table and spilled some food on the ground. Name, Li Yufa. Position, 3rd grade student. Martial spirit, Weasel. Realm, 17th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul power, 3090. Faction, Rooting Junior College. Reputation points, 100. Chen Feng was very angry that someone disturbed him while he was eating. Don't bother to bother. And wasted food. This is all his hard-earned money. This is unbearable. Chen Feng stood up abruptly and lowered his head to look at Li Yufa, who was arrogant and domineering. The two were at each other's throats, and a fight could break out at any time. At this time, the old aunt who was in full bloom in the cafeteria coughed lightly. You two. Go out and fight. Don't affect the other students in the cafeteria. At the same time, 2 yellow spirit rings appeared on the old aunt. Chen Feng raised his brows. He never imagined that the old aunt who served the meal in the cafeteria was a 21st level spirit master. Name, Mama Li. Position, Canteen Auntie. Martial spirit, One-Eyed Mantis. Realm, 21 agility attack type battle spirit master, 2 yellows. Soul value, 7145. Force, Rooting Elementary. Reputation points, 950. The old aunt turned into an afterimage and came to Chen Feng and Li Yufa. Her arm turned into a sharp green hilt and slapped them towards them. It's too late to say it. Chen Feng grabbed the broken star hammer in the palm of his hand, blocked forward, and stepped back again and again, just outside the cafeteria. But Li Yufa was not so lucky. He was shot and flew out. He rolled a few punches on the ground before standing up. The blue school uniform was dyed earth tones, and it was as embarrassing as it was embarrassing. As soon as the two compare, you will know which is stronger and which is weaker. At first glance, the old aunt nodded thoughtfully. Not bad. Not bad. If you can block my attack as a 12th level spirit warrior, your talent won't be too bad. You can still polish it to some extent. Stone. Chen Feng. Stone. You old aunt, are you looking down on me? Just because I'm old. Hateful. Just wait and see. You have 5 years, and I have only 1 year. Sooner or later, I will become the genius of the sky in your mouth. The old ant's eyes fell on the embarrassed Li Yufa, a weak chicken. Relying on the senior qualifications to oppress the working students, don't let me see you. Get out. Li Yufa blushed, gritted his teeth and turned away. Before leaving, he gave Chen Feng a vicious look. Chen Feng gave him a deep look, turned back to the dining room table, and continued to eat lunch. Xiao Feng, are you all right? He rolled his eyes. Can I still sit across from you for dinner if I have something to do? Also, your brother was treated like this by others, why don't you stand up? Xiao Wu raised her head to look at Chen Feng, with a little bit of smear on her mouth, and said with a smile, I know Xiao Feng will be fine, besides. She's a little sister, I have to make up for it so that I can develop better. When Chen Feng heard this, his eyes fell on Xiao Wu's small valley. This, still grows, ah hey, you are only 6 years old. What do you want to grow into? Could it be, you think you're too small there? Want to be bigger, a little bigger? Xiao Wu followed his eyes and looked down to know what he was looking at. She blushed and said nothing. She didn't know why she was viewed this way by a heterosexual, but she wasn't angry. Am I really in love with this human man named Chen Feng? But, I am 100,000-year soul beast. Do not, I am now transformed into a human. As long as you don't meet titled Douluo, your true identity will not be discovered. This scene is intriguing in the eyes of the old aunt in the cafeteria. She shook her head and muttered to herself, it's so nice to be young, not like me. I can't love it. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu were deadlocked for a while, and it took a few minutes before they were full. Xiao Feng, let's go. Under the setting sun, a man and a woman walked side by side towards Kashi. All afternoons and evenings are spent in bed. Don't think about it. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu both sat cross-legged on the bed, meditating and practicing. Meditation practice, players can do the same. It's just that it's far less efficient than hunting soul beasts, and absorbing soul rings grows faster. One day passed like this, and Chen Feng's realm was also raised 1 level. Game name, Dubu and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time and Space Clock, 1 ring, Star Crusher. Realm, 13th level Soul Master. Name, None. Soul Power Value, 22,002,600. Soul Skill, Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill, Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Soul Bone, None. Horcrux. Rooting Academy Uniform, increase 5% physical defense, 1% magic defense. Backpack. Complete collection of actual combat skills, complete collection of soul beast weaknesses, 1 bottle of low-level rage pills, 10 bottles of low-level soul returning pills, 5 bottles of low-level spirit power pills, 25 explanation map of the split soul beast, low-level soul power card, 340 points of soul power, a complete collection of soul beast explanations, the ***** life favor meter between soul beasts and humans. Faction. Rooting Junior College. Reputation points, 125. 4th day. Chen Feng opened his eyes and saw that all the students in Kashi were sleeping, and Xiao Wu, who was beside him, was also sounding asleep. Immediately, he took out 5 bottles of low-level soul power pills from his backpack and swallowed them in one go. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100 soul power. Close black lens bracket. After swallowing the low-level soul power pill, Chen Feng took out the low-level soul power card from his backpack and absorbed 340 points of soul power before he could feel the large amount of soul power in his body. His realm jumped from a 13th level soul master to a 19th level soul master. Soul power value, 50,405,600. After everything was sucked, Chen Feng clenched his fists and made a click, click sound. He felt that his whole body was full of strength, and he could beat a cow to death with one punch. Chen Feng's actions also awakened Xiao Wu from her sleep. She sat on the bed in a daze, looked at Chen Feng who was sitting cross-legged on the bed, and whispered, "Xiao Feng, what are you doing?" After he finished speaking, He lay down on Chen Feng's body, and the small valley in front of him slammed into his back again. Soft. The corner of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times, and he gently helped Xiao Wu to her bed and covered it with the quilt. Chen Feng turned his head to look at the window. It was gray, obviously it was early morning. Just don't know what time in the morning, he thought and entered the back garden of the system. Sign in. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Get low-level fertilizer X5. An ironwood tree. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng used Douluo tulip again. Plant. Tulip. Mature. Immature, 1 year 5 days 6 hours 12 minutes 4 seconds. Function. It can greatly increase the level of spirit power, and can make the incomplete spirit evolve into a perfect spirit. In just over a year, Douluo tulips will mature. Coming soon. Check in again tomorrow. Douluo tulips are mature. Chen Feng turned to look at the other plants, and happened to see a mature plant. Plant. The magical carrot. Mature. Mature. Effect. After taking it, there will be magical changes. Chen Feng is confused by the magic carrot. A carrot is a carrot. Why is there a miraculous change? What is this change? Is it good or bad? All this is unknown. Suddenly, a bold idea came to Chen Feng's heart. It's carrots. Would you like to give Xiao Wu a try? Anyway, Xiao Wu is a 100,000-year soul beast. It's a rabbit. Gotta love carrots. Think about it. Do it. Chen Feng pulled out the magic carrot on the spot, and replanted an ironwood tree that he had just obtained by signing in. Putting away the magical carrot, he thought about it and exited the back garden of the system. Seeing that it was getting early, he lay down and fell asleep. I don't know how long I slept. Chen Feng heard Xiao Wu's voice in a daze. Xiao Feng, get up, you're still not going to class. You'll be late in 20 minutes. As soon as Chen Feng heard this, he quickly crawled out and saw Xiao Wu with a flustered face. The moment he saw her, Chen Feng remembered that there was one thing he hadn't done yet. Chen Feng touched it from his pocket and pretended to take out the magic carrot. It looks like it came out of the pocket, but it was actually taken out from the backpack. Xiao Wu, who was on the side, looked at her, her eyes narrowed into a slit, and her mouth, a few times. It's enough to see how attractive this magical carrot is to Xiao Wu. Xiao Feng, the carrot in your hand, can you give it to me? Chen Feng heard the words and smiled. Handed the magical carrot in his hand to Xiao Wu. Seeing her opening her mouth, she frantically gnawed at the carrots, and finished eating in less than a minute. Chen Feng stared at Xiao Wu intently, wanting to see what happened to Xiao Wu. How is it, Xiao Wu? As soon as Chen Feng finished speaking, Xiao Wu raised her head and looked at him, but she didn't take her eyes away for a while. Open black lens bracket ding. Xiao Wu's favorability to you has been greatly improved. Reach 100 favorability. I'm so in love with you. Obey. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, Nani. The effect of this magical carrot is favorability. Open black lens bracket ding. Host. The magic carrot is infinitely useful. This time the role is love at first sight. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. Xiao Wu looked at Chen Feng with blurred eyes, and swooped into his arms. Xiao Feng. Chen Feng swallowed his saliva, his hands floated in the air, he said bravely, Xiao Wu, don't do this. You are still young, wait for you to be older. Well, you have to wait for me. Only then did Xiao Wu let go of Chen Feng. He quickly stood up and ran to the toilet to wash up. She didn't even eat breakfast, she took Xiao Wu back to classroom 103. The first class is still a comprehensive class. Without the players grabbing questions, Chen Feng once again got full marks in the comprehensive class. Open black lens bracket ding. 100 points for comprehensive class performance. Get a comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Open the comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level soul returning pill 5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 10-year-old blue-silver grass. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a treasure map. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get low-grade hemostatic pills. Close black lens bracket, comma, second forging class. Open black lens bracket ding. Forging class performance is 100 points. Get a forged chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a pound of black iron. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a forge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a fire pot, flint x10. Close black lens bracket, comma. The third practical lesson. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is 100 points. Get the practical treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level stone lizard Dan 5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a sinister collection of the Soul Master World. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level berserk pill 5. Close black lens bracket. The fourth alchemy class. Open black lens bracket ding. 100 points for performance in the alchemy class. Get the alchemy chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Obtain 10 20-year-old blue silver grass. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 30-year-old purple bamboo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 100-year-old ginseng. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get an alchemy jug. Close black lens bracket, comma. The fifth chapter is the lecture on soul beasts. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the soul beast explanation class is 100 points. Get the soul beast explaining treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a copy of blue silver grass planting elements. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a food chain of the soul beast circle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get an explanation of the life habits of soul beasts. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a rabbit taming tutorial. Close black lens bracket. For these miscellaneous things, Chen Feng threw them in his backpack and didn't care. Schedule your own time after the class, the day just goes by. Day 5. Signed in and got low-grade chemical fertilizer X3 and a soul fruit tree. All 3 low-grade chemical fertilizers were used on Kiluo tulips, and they are finally mature. As soon as it matured, Chen Feng was pulled out of the ground and replanted the soul fruit tree. Today is Douluo Dalu, Friday. After 4 classes, school is over. Schedule your own time on Saturdays and Sundays, no classes are required. Taking advantage of the absence of classes on Saturdays and Sundays, Chen Feng planned to hunt soul beasts and obtain soul rings. Depart today. Chen Feng told Xiaowu that she was going to hunt soul beasts, but she forced herself to go. With his kind words and persuasion, Xiaowu was finally coaxed. Chen Feng walked out of the dormitory building in his school uniform. As soon as he went downstairs, he saw dozens of people blocking his way. I also saw Wang Sheng's body being stepped on by a monkey-faced man, and said viciously, "Yo, isn't this the work student of Kashi? Wang Sheng waste, this is the boss of your working students, right?" Wang Sheng gritted his teeth and didn't say a word. "Humph, it's fine if you don't say anything. It's fine if you're a working student. The brothers are waiting for you. Let him have a good time." Seeing the dozens of senior students all clenching their fists and making a ka-cha sound, they walked towards Chen Feng step by step. Weasel possessed. The stone lizard is possessed. The turkey is possessed, comma. Each student summoned their own martial spirit. Chen Feng waved one hand, and held the star-broken hammer in the palm of his hand. Dozens of students looked at each other and rushed towards Chen Feng at the same time. It seems that he intends to use the advantage of numbers to crush Chen Feng. He smiled and said nothing. Who gave them the courage to do so? Do you really think he is easy to bully? He won't look for trouble, but it doesn't mean he will be afraid of trouble. Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer and smashed it viciously on the ground. This scene really frightened the group of senior students. A student holding a turtle shield blocked Chen Feng's hammer. Fight hard. Don't destroy the common property of the academy. Chen Feng, his face turned black, his figure turned and the broken star hammer on his hand slammed into the turtle shield, and the male student flew out. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng's figure flashed, dodged the sharp claws, and hit Li Yufa's arm with a hammer, only to hear a click, and a bone was broken. The rest of the senior students stepped back unconsciously after seeing Chen Feng being so domineering and ruthless. The man at the head roared, What are you doing? Only one person. There are so many of us. Will you lose one person? The speaker was a male student named Zhang Buxian. His martial spirit is a nunchaku. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes and stared at Zhang Buxian. He still understands the principle of capturing the thief first and capturing the king. With his actual combat skills, Chen Feng easily avoided the siege and rushed towards Zhang Buxian. Zhang Buxian held a nunchaku and shouted, "The first soul skill, multiple strikes." I saw the nunchaku in his hand slapping at an extremely fast frequency. If you let those men and women see this frequency, they will definitely be envious. If I were so fast, I would definitely be able to fill a woman's belly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back to the topic. Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer, injected 100 soul power, and slammed it towards the nunchaku. The two weapons slammed together, making a harsh metallic crash. Clang clang, clang clang. Chen Feng didn't move a step, while Zhang Buxian wasn't so good. The figure flew out like a kite with a broken string, and fell heavily to the ground. The rest of the students looked at each other in dismay, and one of the timid students ran away. With one, there are two or three, and in the end they all run out. Chen Feng took back the broken star hammer and walked out of the school gate humming a little song. When I came to the streets of Rudingcheng, I watched the people coming and going. How familiar all this is. Chen Feng found a driver, gave some copper soul coins, and headed towards the nearby soul hunting forest. After getting out of the car, Chen Feng saw the huge market, with people coming and going in an endless stream. Anyone form a group to hunt soul beasts? 4 missing 1. Once you hear it, you know that the speaker is not a player. Because he knows that players usually say this, does anyone form a group to fight monsters and upgrade? Therefore, it is easy to distinguish players from the original inhabitants of Douluo continent. Chen Feng walked into the market alone, and many native residents invited him, but he politely declined. Euphemistically rejecting others, it is not easy to be hated by others, and it can do a lot of things. The purpose of this trip is to hunt soul beasts. Get a soul ring. He doesn't want to have nothing to do, it's a waste of time. Beating people has no soul power, but it also consumes soul power. He doesn't want to do thankless deals. Isn't it fragrant to hunt soul beasts? Fragrant. Chen Feng strode into the soul hunting forest, and a breath of nature hit his nostrils. Chen Feng took a deep breath of air and sighed. The air quality is no better than the real world. Comfortable, so comfortable. Walk, walk, walk to a small cave. He figured there were spiders in the little cave. According to the experience of several generations, and there is no powerful soul beast in the soul hunting forest. Chen Feng dared to conclude that the spider in the small cave was a green-eyed poisonous spider. The green-eyed poisonous spider is generally between 300 and 700 years old. It does not like the sun, and likes to wait for the prey to come to the door in a dark and damp place. Therefore, the distribution of green-eyed poisonous spiders in the major soul beast forests is intricate, and it is difficult to know where. Knowing that, no one will provoke it. There is no other reason. The green-eyed poisonous spider is a family of soul beasts. Who the ***** knows how big a family is? No one dares to gamble, whose life is at stake. Chen Feng is different, he dares to bet. Relying on the twin spirits, he is not afraid, and besides, he is a player. Dead will be resurrected. The price of death is a bit high, deduct 1 level. P.S. Resurrection will disappear in a year and a half in the real world. Douluo Dalu, 7.5 years. Chen Feng doesn't need the soul ring of the green-eyed poisonous spider, he wants its soul power. He needs a spirit ring now, but he uses a low-level spirit power card. It is completely possible to inject this soul power into a low-level soul power card. It couldn't be easier for players. But the original inhabitants of Douluo continent can't do it. This is also the difference and gap between the two. Chen Feng strode into the small cave, turned on the player's unique night vision function, and happened to see a large green spider. Soul beast. Green-eyed venomous spider. Years. 520 years. Soul skills. Venom, spinning coil, claws. Comma, squeak, squeak. The green-eyed poisonous spider's eyes burst green, staring at Chen Feng, never letting go of his vigilance for a moment. At the same time, 4 green-eyed poisonous spiders appeared behind him. Soul beast. Green-eyed venomous spider. Years. 686 years. Soul skills. venom, spinning coil, claws. Soul beast, little green-eyed venomous spider. Years, 132 years. Soul skills, venom, spinning coil, claws. Soul beast, little green-eyed venomous spider. Years, 210 years. Soul skills, venom, spinning coil, claws. Soul beast, little green-eyed venomous spider. Years, 190 years. Venom, spinning coil, claws. When Chen Feng saw that there were still 4 green-eyed poisonous spiders, he grinned. Well done, become my soul power. Chen Feng lifted the broken star hammer with his left hand and smashed it towards the largest green-eyed poisonous spider. Seeing the green-eyed poisonous spider dodge his hammer with a jump, Chen Feng smiled and snapped his fingers on his right hand. Back in time, back to 2 seconds ago. It was just when Chen Feng was about to smash the green-eyed poisonous spider, and he charged slightly under his feet, waiting for the green-eyed poisonous spider to jump. As long as it dares to jump, Chen Feng also dares to jump up and send it back to the west. Sure enough, just as the Star Breaker hammer in Chen Feng's hand was about to hit the green-eyed venomous spider, it jumped and avoided it. At the same time, Chen Feng kicked hard under his feet and hit the green-eyed poisonous spider on the head with a hammer that could not cover his ears. A hammer hit, blood splattered everywhere. As soon as the green-eyed poisonous spider died, a yellow spirit ring floated above the corpse. Chen Feng decisively took out the low-level soul power card, and separated a soul line to pull the spirit ring into the low-level soul power card. Low-level soul card, 453 points. The green-eyed poisonous spider, who only reacted on the ground, aimed at Chen Feng and spewed a mouthful of green venom. Young spiders, don't talk about martial arts. He rolled over quickly, dodging the venom. While rolling, put the low-level soul power card into the backpack. Chen Feng picked up the star-broken hammer again, and with the fighting skills of many generations, he eliminated the remaining 4 green-eyed poisonous spiders. Also inhaled into the low-level soul power card. Low-level soul card, 1245 points. P.S. I want to say here that the reason why the Fang-Toothed Pig King in the first few chapters has more than 300 points of soul power is all because it is a dungeon boss. So it has more soul power than normal soul beasts. Chen Feng was about to leave the small cave when he suddenly remembered something. I remember, the green-eyed poisonous spider seems to have something. I believe. Oh, I see, it's a herbal medicine, it's called Luluahua. A poisonous herb. There is no active attack capability within the 500-year limit. Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer and swept away cobwebs one after another, and finally saw 2 green herbs in a corner. Soul Beast Herb, Green Dill Flower. Years, 301 year. Skills, none. Function, make all kinds of poisonous medicine pills. It can also be used to make detoxification elixir. Chen Feng raised his brows and took out a short dagger and gloves from his backpack. Put on gloves, pick up the dagger, carefully dig up the clod next to the green dill, and put the 2 complete green dill into the backpack. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng was holding a dagger in front of him. You are sensible. Hand over the luahua, maybe you can still survive. Chen Feng turned his head and saw a grimace, full of claw marks startled him. Jia, are you scared? I'm a soul master who lived in the soul-hunting forest for nearly a month. Another young woman's voice sounded. I've been obsessed for a month, and finally I found you. The paw-marked man smiled awkwardly. Sister Ma. That's right. Chen Feng raised his brows, listening to this tone and words. Are they trying to kill people and make money? Good guy. The business of killing people and stealing goods is done on his head. I'm afraid he doesn't know how to write the word, death. Can this be tolerated? Can't stand it. Fuck him. Don't be too polite. Chen Feng turned around and smiled, put away the broken star hammer in his hand. Isn't it just Luluahua? Here's to you. The man with claw marks nodded. Not bad. The person who knows the current affairs is Junji. Do you have a life? He finished the sentence leisurely. When the claw mark man heard it, the dagger in his hand was about to stab Chen Feng. It's too late to say it. Chen Feng held the star-shattering hammer in one hand and smashed the dagger with one hammer. Countless dagger fragments flew and stabbed into the man with the claw marks. The woman named Sister Ma dodged most of the fragments with agile speed, but was still stabbed into her calf by a fragment. On the other hand, Chen Feng has nothing to do. Damn, brat, I can't kill you today. I'll take your surname. Just you don't deserve to be my son. I saw that the nails of the claw-marked man's hands became longer and longer, and there were 6 white whiskers on his face. Thunder Leopard possessed. The first soul skill, Fast Thunder Claw. The nails of the claw-marked man's hands burst out with blue arcs, and grabbed Chen Feng violently. Chen Feng picked up the star-shattering hammer, spent 200 points of soul power into the Star-Breaker hammer, and took over the claw-marked man's first soul skill. Boom, boom. The claw-marked man retreated instead of advancing, and spit out a mouthful of blood. So strong, so strong. Is this the star-broken hammer under the clear sky hammer? It's as powerful as rumored. Chen Feng didn't vomit blood, but his hands were numb. The blood volume was also deducted by 5%. Sister Ma, who was eating melons and watching the play, smiled and said, "Little brother, it was a misunderstanding just now, don't mind." Chen Feng smiled and did not speak. Misunderstanding? Then I really misunderstood, to show you. Okay, misunderstandings are misunderstandings, let's stop here. Save others from profiting. He put away the broken star hammer and said, Yes. Chen Feng thought to himself, stop there. Is it possible? Impossible. From the moment you started, it has already forged a beam. Unresolved pain. The claw-marked man gave Chen Feng a deep look, snorted coldly, and released the state of being possessed by his martial spirit. Chen Feng took a step and was about to leave the small cave. When passing by the man with claw marks, Chen Feng secretly mobilized his soul power, and suddenly a broken star hammer appeared in his hand, and a hammer slammed into his back. As soon as the hammer went down, he fell to the ground on the spot. Don't even think about it, the claw-marked man is dead. Sister Ma's pupils shrank suddenly. You. What are you? You can't say anything, don't come out and be ashamed. Chen Feng stepped on the ghostly pace and came to Sister Ma's ear and said. Immediately after, a hammer sent her back to the west. It's weak enough. Chen Feng put away the broken star hammer, squatted down and groped for the 2 corpses to see if there was anything worthwhile. After this search, I found a bone finger. Item: bone finger. Function: it can be used in medicine refining and forging. Medicine refining can improve the hardness of bones, forging can improve the hardness of weapons and equipment. He glanced at the virtual panel and put it in his backpack. These 2 want nothing, what a waste of their soul power. Chen Feng took out a bottle of low-level soul returning pills from his backpack and swallowed 2 in one go. Open black lens bracket ding. Restore 100 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Restore 100 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Restore 100 points of soul power. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng walked out of the small cave and felt the breath of nature. He felt happy physically and mentally. Along the way, he encountered a lot of spirit beasts, most of them were under 500 years old. None of them deserved to be Starbreaker's first spirit ring. 10 minutes later, Chen Feng has already reached the depths of the soul-hunting forest, where the soul beasts are more than 500 years old. The highest is a spirit beast with a limit of 900 years. Passing through one jungle after another, a white giant appeared in front of Chen Feng's eyes. Soul beast. Sad giant elephant. Years: 820 years. Soul skills: regret strike, war trample, regret impact. Chen Feng's eyes lit up when he saw the regrettable giant elephant. This soul beast is powerful, and it can indeed be the first soul ring of his own star breaker. At the same time that Chen Feng discovered it, it also discovered Chen Feng. Moo moo, moo moo. Sadly, the giant elephant made a loud noise and lifted its giant white feet to trample the ants carrying food on the ground. It turned around slowly, just in line with Chen Feng's eyes. Moo, moo, moo. Regrettably, the giant elephant roared and rushed towards Chen Feng. The speed at which it hit was really slow, and everyone could avoid the impact of the giant elephant. Chen Feng held the broken star hammer in his hand, stepped on the pace of ghosts and sprites, and came under the regrettable giant elephant. Also saw a huge chick. His face turned black, his hands were not slow, and the broken star hammer slammed into the hind feet of the regrettable giant elephant. Boom! This hammer is completely useless for the monstrous giant elephant. Instead, Chen Feng took a step back, apparently being shaken back. Depend on. Regrettably, the giant elephant can handle it far better than he imagined. Regrettably, the giant elephant is used to defend against the leader, and few players want to deal with it. The skin is too thick. Can't chop, even if it can be chopped. No one needs it anymore. Isn't the Millennium Soul Ring fragrant? Why do you want a 100-year soul ring? Chen Feng gritted his teeth and injected 500 points of soul power into the Broken Star Hammer in one breath. The Broken Star Hammer sent out a faint white halo, and he smashed the heel of the regrettable giant elephant with force. One hit, blood splattered everywhere. The severe pain made it scream, "Moo!" And leaning to the left, Chen Feng ran out quickly. He didn't want to be crushed to the ground by the regrettable giant elephant. With a boom, its huge body fell heavily to the ground. Such a big body fell to the ground, and without the help of external force, it is a pity that the giant elephant would not even want to stand up. No matter how hard it struggles, it doesn't help. Step by step, Chen Feng walked in front of the regrettable giant elephant and lifted the Broken Star Hammer to deal with this poor and helpless soul beast. The yellow spirit ring flew out from the body of the sad giant elephant, and Chen Feng hurriedly sat on the ground, slowly refining the sad giant elephant's spirit ring. Time passed little by little, and Chen Feng finally absorbed the regrettable giant elephant's spirit ring. Second Martial Spirit. Star Breaker. First Soul Skill. Hammer of Regret. Pity Hammer. The power of the earth enters the Broken Star Hammer, hammering at the enemy. Can deal 150% damage. 150% damage can also be said to be 100% of your own power, plus an extra 50% of the power of the earth. 150% damage equals 1 Chen Feng and half Chen Feng. After the first spirit ring of the star-shattering hammer was found, it was time to find the second spirit ring. The second spirit ring to find the time-space clock. I don't know how long I will stay in the soul-hunting forest. Chen Feng looked at the sky at dusk, and it seemed that it was going to be evening. It's the first time I've spent the night in the wild. Oh no, it should be the first time I've spent the night in the wild in this life. Chen Feng took materials on the spot, dug a big hole out of a big tree, and made a bush in front of the hole to block it, so he hid in it to rest. Once there is any trouble, he will wake up for the first time. This night was very peaceful, without the disturbance of soul beasts and soul masters. Perhaps it is because this is the territory of the giant elephant, so there are no other soul beasts, let alone the existence of soul masters. The next day, Chen Feng opened his eyes and entered the back garden of the system to sign in. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Get intermediate fertilizer X2, a ginseng fruit tree. Close black lens bracket. He casually used an intermediate fertilizer on the variety flower. The variety flowers, which had more than 20 days of use, were matured at once with the use of intermediate fertilizers. Another intermediate fertilizer was used on the soul fruit tree. Plant. Soul fruit tree. Mature. Immature, 100 years 145 days 1 hour 25 minutes and 47 seconds. Effect. One soul fruit can provide 1000 soul power. The soul fruit tree, which originally took 120 years, was directly reduced by 20 years. Low-level fertilizer. 1 year, intermediate fertilizer. 20 years, high-level fertilizer. 50 years, super fertilizer. 100 years. Chen Feng thought about it and left the back garden of the system. Pushing away the grass with one hand, Chen Feng showed his head and looked around, only to find that there was no one behind the soul beast, and then he walked out slowly. Today is Douluo Dalu, Saturday. The real world is just over a day away. Just when Chen Feng was about to leave here, a familiar voice sounded. Master, are you sure there will be powerful soul beasts here? That's natural. Xiaosun, your martial spirit is blue-silver grass. Among my top 10 core competencies, blue-silver grass is very suitable for snake spirit beasts. It's hard to find snake-like soul beasts that are suitable and aged for a long time. It's hard to meet them in the outskirts of the hunting soul forest, and you can only meet them in the depths. Yeah, Master, Xiaosun remembers it. I will not disappoint your expectations, Master. When Chen Feng heard the words, his pupils shrank slightly. He never thought that he could meet Yu Shaogang and Tang San in such a big soul-hunting forest. Chen Feng wanted to turn around and leave. He didn't want to deal with Yu Shaogang and Tang San here, it was very troublesome. Immediately afterwards, a voice came out of his mind. Open black lens bracket ding. Open selection. Close black lens bracket. Choose one. Come out generously, meet Tang San and Yu Shaogang, and gain 1000 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 2. Leave carefully, not be discovered by Tang San and Yu Shaogang, and get the second spirit ring of the broken star hammer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket option 3. Come out generously, meet Tang San and Yu Shaogang, and threaten to compete with Tang San to get the second spirit ring of the time clock. Close black lens bracket. Choice 4. Leave carefully, don't be discovered by Tang San and Yu Shaogang, and get the intermediate fertilizer X5 in the back garden of the system. Close black lens bracket. All 4 choices are very tempting to Chen Feng, but he knows that he can only choose one of the 4. First, rule out option 1. 1000 soul power is a lot for him, but he is not lacking. Choice 4. The intermediate fertilizer X4 is quite fragrant. It can reduce the soul fruit tree by 80 years. But he won't choose either. Fragrance is fragrance. Is there anything more fragrant than soul rings? No. Chen Feng decisively chose 3. He still doesn't know what kind of spirit beast he wants for the second spirit ring of the time-space clock. As for the second spirit ring of the star-broken hammer, you can find other power-type spirit beasts. Chen Feng walked out generously, just in time to meet Tang San and Yu Shaogang. Chen Feng, Tang San and Yu Shaogang said in unison. Yu Shaogang hurriedly asked, Chen Feng, why are you here? Are you here to hunt soul beasts? That's right. What about the teacher? I came alone. What? The uncle widened his eyes, unable to accept it. You are so outrageous. Do you know how dangerous the soul-hunting forest is? Fortunately, you met us. Follow me. I will protect your safety. Chen Feng heard the words and sneered again and again, Master. Just rely on your Luo Sanbao. Although you have more soul rings than me, the lethality and stamina of my Star Breaker hammer are much stronger than yours. You protect me, maybe I have to protect you. Tang San on the side couldn't help but say, Chen Feng. How did you talk to the teacher? Chen Feng glanced at Tang San. I just said these few words, are you in a hurry? This look and tone are very like a guard dog. This is the soul-hunting forest that can eat people without spitting out bones. It's not a troublemaker. I can come here, which shows that my strength is far higher than yours. Tang San, who has always been respectful to Grandmaster, was very angry after hearing Chen Feng's words. In a fit of rage, Tang San's ghostly figure quickly came to Chen Yong, and was about to kick him away. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. This is Tang San's ghost trail. With years of combat experience, Chen Feng tilted his body, easily dodging Tang San's left foot. He grabbed it casually, grabbed Tang San's left leg, and slammed it on the ground without even looking at it. Tang San couldn't resist at all. His face touched the ground once. No way, he is small and weak, of course he can't compare to the 16-year-old Chen Feng. In addition, his second martial soul is the star-shattering hammer, so his strength is naturally a little bigger. Open black lens bracket option 3. Come out generously, meet Tang San and Yu Shaogang, and threaten to compete with Tang San to get the second spirit ring of the time clock. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 1000-year-old spirit ring. Close black lens bracket. Yu Shaogang on the side roared, don't fight. Stop fighting. Chen Feng's blow worked, and he retreated again and again. Yu Shaogang hurriedly came to Tang San and patted off the dirt from his body. Little San, you are the first to hit someone and apologize to Chen Feng. Master. But he insulted you. Chen Feng is right, I'm very weak. I am a 29th level Great Soul Master. I can't beat a 10th level Attack Spirit Master at all. After speaking, Yu Shaogang lowered his head and thought about something. Since Chen Feng heard the system's voice, he planned to leave here and find a safe place to refine the 1000-year-old spirit ring. Chen Feng. System, you give me a 1000-year soul ring. Can I refine and absorb it? Open black lens bracket ding. The system has checked the host's physique many times, and the host can indeed absorb the 1000-year-old spirit ring. So I gave the best spirit ring. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng nodded, opened the system mini-map to find the location of the last small cave, and rushed towards the small cave. In less than 10 minutes, Chen Feng rushed to the small cave. In addition to the corpses of several green-eyed poisonous spiders, there are also some spider webs. Chen Feng hid behind the spider web, took out the 1,000-year-old spirit ring from the system space, and slowly refined and absorbed it. The 1,000-year-old spirit ring this time was very gentle, without the slightest rage. The last time he refined the spirit ring of the giant elephant, he had to fight it a few times before refining it. This time, it was too gentle. System produced. Must be a boutique. After a minute, Chen Feng opened his eyes. The 1,000-year-old soul ring has been refined by him. Martial soul. Time and space clock. First soul skill. Back in time. Space blade. Second soul skill. Time chain. Space jump. Time chains. Turn into chains with the power of time. Lock the enemy and don't move. Space jump. Cover your feet with the power of space, and jump freely within a distance of 5 meters. Being able to obtain 2 more soul skills, Chen Feng is already very satisfied. What's more, these 2 soul skills are very useful to him. Have control. There is displacement. Is this not good enough? That's good enough. Now I'm just short of the last spirit ring. The second soul ring of the Star Shatterer. Chen Feng got up and left the cave, and continued to look for the power-type soul beast. As far as he knew, there were quite a few powerful soul beasts in the soul-hunting forest. Regrettably, giant elephant, gibbons, black buffalo, purple fire lion, ground lizard. Unfortunately, he has a giant elephant, and he doesn't need it anymore. Gibbon monkey, flexible and powerful. The black armored buffalo has strength and is too bulky. Purple fire lions are fast and powerful, but they are very rare and hard to come across. As for the ground lizard, it's not very suitable for one's own martial spirit. So happy decision. Gibbon monkey. There are not many soul beasts like this in the soul-hunting forest, but they can still be found. What's more, Chen Feng, who has lived for so long, does not know the living habits of most soul beasts. Gibbon monkeys mostly live in trees and make homes, and gibbons are rarely seen in caves. It does not like yin and yang wet places, and prefers freedom. So I build my home on a lot of big trees. As long as you find the big tree by yourself, you have a high chance of finding the gibbons. Chen Feng wandered a few times in the depths of the hunting soul forest, and saw more than a dozen big trees, all of which had nests built on them. It shows that there is the existence of gibbons here. Hide here by yourself and wait for the rabbits, waiting for the return of the gibbons. ... Half an hour passed and there was nothing. An hour passed without any movement. 3 hours have passed, and nothing. After a full 5 hours, Chen Feng finally heard the sound of the wind blowing grass. If it weren't for hunting a soul beast that he was satisfied with, he would have left long ago. Have this time, do not fight monsters to upgrade. Of course, he was not idle during these 5 hours, and he absorbed the soul power of the low-level soul power card. Realm, 21 Great Soul Master. Soul power value, 68,457,600. Whoosh whoosh, whoosh whoosh. Seeing a big tree not far away, a flexible ape jumped on each tree. Soul beast. Gibbon monkey. Years, 901 year. Soul skills. Violent impact, monkey whip, monkey 1,000 sticks. Chen Feng squinted his eyes, narrowed into a seam, and there was a broken star hammer in his hand, and he gathered strength under his feet, waiting for the gibbons to get closer and closer to himself. 3, 2, 1, 0. Chen Feng kicked hard under his feet and jumped up suddenly. The first soul skill, the hammer. The power of the earth covered the broken star hammer, and a hammer slammed into the chest of the gibbon monkey. The gibbons that were caught off guard flew out, knocking down one tree after another. He finally fell to the ground, unable to stand up for a long time. Woo! The gibbon monkey cried out in pain, opened half of his eyes with difficulty, and looked at Chen Feng, who was walking step by step. It grinned, trying to scare him away. Is it possible? Impossible. Chen Feng hammered again and solved the painful gibbon monkey. The yellow spirit ring slowly floated over its corpse. Chen Feng refined the spirit ring on the spot. Martial spirit. Star breaker. First soul skill. Hammer of regret. Second soul skill. 3 hammers of extreme spirit. The 3 hammers of extreme spirit blasted out 3 hammers at an extremely fast speed. P.S. In the eyes of the enemy, you only fired a hammer. 1 hammer has the power of 3 hammers. After Chen Feng obtained the second spirit ability, there was an explanation for this spirit ability in an instant. 3 hammers are 1 hammer, but they have the power of 3 hammers, but they can be used for yin people. Chen Feng is very content to be able to obtain such a soul skill. Chen Feng immediately opened his personal panel. Game name, Dugu and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time Clock, 2nd Ring, Star Breaker Hammer, 2nd Ring. Realm, 22 Great Soul Master. Name, None. Soul Power Value, 79,458,600. Soul Skill, Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill, Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Time Clock 2nd Soul Skill, Time Chain, Space Jump. Star Breaker's 1st Soul Skill, Hammer of Regret. The 2nd Soul Skill of the Star Shattering Hammer, 3 Hammers of Extreme Spirit. Soul Bone, None. Horcrux. Rooting Academy Uniform, increase 5% physical defense, 1% magic defense. Backpack. A complete collection of practical combat skills, a complete collection of soul beast weaknesses, a bottle of low-level violent pills, 5, an explanation map of the split soul beast, a low-level soul power card, 0 points of soul power, a complete collection of soul beast explanations, soul beasts and human sex life, affection meter. Faction. Rooting Junior College. Reputation points, 249. Absorbed a spirit ring, but also raised a level. Congratulations. Both of my martial souls have soul rings, so it's time to leave the soul hunting forest. As for why I didn't stay for a while, that was because it was getting late, and I had to go back to Rooting Junior College. Chen Feng rushed towards the periphery of soul hunting forest according to the system minimap. All the soul beasts he encountered along the way were dealt with without exception and became part of his soul power value. In less than half an hour, Chen Feng finally walked out of the soul hunting forest. I heard a burst of noise. Don't miss it when you're passing by. The freshly baked meat bun of Swiftwind Wolf. It's delicious. Boss, how much is one? Zunfang Wolf meat bun. Cheap. 1 copper soul coin 1. Okay, give me a cage. Okay. At a glance, everyone was either eating a meal or teaming up to hunt soul beasts in the soul hunting forest. Looking at this scene, Chen Feng couldn't help but think of the warm scenes from his previous life. He stood there blankly for a while before coming back to his senses. Time to go, he whispered softly. After finding a carriage, handing over some copper soul coins, they drove towards Rooting Junior College in Rooting City. After an hour, Chen Feng finally returned to Rooting Junior College, which was full of youthful campus flavor. As soon as he arrived, he hurried to Kashi. He wanted to take a hot bath and feel comfortable. Chen Feng pushed open the door of Kashi, saw that there was no one in the dormitory, found his school uniform, and kept going to the toilet. Maybe it was because he was too busy and didn't know there was someone in the toilet. As soon as he flushed into the toilet, he was hit by a soft giant. Chen Feng stepped back, and at first glance, it was actually a white and wet Xiaowu. The two looked at each other awkwardly, not breaking the peace for a long time. Chen Feng's throat, gudong, several times. He quickly shook his head. What am I thinking? She's only 6 or 7 years old, how could she have such thoughts? Xiaowu's face was blushing, she lowered her head and didn't dare to look up at Chen Feng. Chen Feng said awkwardly, Xiaowu, I thought there was no one in the toilet. So, Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Wuxiang said first, it's okay. The more she spoke, the redder her face became. She quickly put on her clothes and rushed out of the toilet with her head lowered. Chen Feng took a breath and closed the toilet door. He didn't want a similar tragedy to happen again. He took off his school uniform and started taking a hot shower. After washing for half an hour, Chen Feng walked out of the toilet. As soon as she walked out of the toilet, she saw Xiaowu sitting alone on the bed, her face blushing, her hands hooked and her head lowered. She didn't know that Chen Feng had finished taking a shower. Chen Feng, cough. Hearing the familiar voice, Xiaowu quickly raised her head to look at Chen Feng's face, then lowered her head and dared not look at him. Chen Feng rubbed his head and walked towards Xiaowu step by step. Every step he made Xiaowu's heart beat. Fu dong. Xiaowu, have you eaten dinner yet? Chen Feng asked. Not yet, Xiaowu said in a low voice. Well, let me invite you to dinner. When Xiao Wu heard the words, she jumped up suddenly. Okay. Chen Feng raised his brows slightly. The ancients did not deceive me. A woman turns her face faster than she turns a book. 1 second, he bowed his head shyly, and the next second, he was jumping up and down. What are you doing, Xiao Feng? Let's go. I'm starving. Chen Feng took a deep breath and walked towards the cafeteria. A man and a woman walk side by side, and the heights of the two are not much different. The beauty of a handsome man and a woman is simply a natural pair. As everyone knows, there is a huge age gap between the two. The two came to the cafeteria, ordered some dishes, and ate at the same table. The old aunt in full bloom looked at them with a smile, and saw that their scalps were numb. Not bad, not bad, both of them are good seedlings. They are worthy of being cultivated by the academy. Neither Chen Feng nor Xiao Wu knew that they had been targeted by an old aunt. The two left after 10 minutes of eating. As soon as I returned to Kashi, I saw Wang Shengzheng bragging with a student. Hey, let me tell you. Brother Feng, he is so awesome. A few days ago, I was beaten by dozens of senior students. In the end, it was Brother Feng who shot and beat dozens of senior students away. You don't know how thrilling it was at that time. Brother Feng alone relied on the broken star hammer martial spirit to walk through several people, dodging various spirit abilities, and knocking a few people away. This time, he succeeded in angering the leader. He summoned his own martial spirit nunchaku. He also displayed his first spirit ability. It's too late and fast. Just 1 second before Brother Feng was about to hit, Brother Feng leaned and sent him away with a hammer. Dozens of people saw their brother being blasted away, and they fled with a scrambling and crawling. Of course it also rescued me. It's useless Brother Feng, my Wang Sheng has been lying in bed for a few days to rest. He is simply a new parent. At the same time, the anonymous student raised his hand and pointed to the person behind Wang Sheng. Chen Feng, who was behind him, had a black line on his face, cough, cough, cough. Wang Sheng looked back along his finger, and he smiled awkwardly. Brother Feng, you are back, so soon. Let's wash and sleep, we have class tomorrow. Chen Feng took off his shoes and lay down on his bed. After more than a day of hunting in the soul hunting forest, Chen Feng's body was a little overwhelmed. No way, the current physical quality is far from the level of the previous life, so I have to sleep well. The night was peaceful and nothing happened. Chen Feng slept very comfortably and fragrantly. Xiao Wu, who was beside her, slept very uncomfortable. She was thinking about the embarrassing scene of her and Chen Feng in the toilet. The more I think about it, the more my face turns red, and the more I think about it, the more uneasy. The next day, Chen Feng slept until he woke up naturally and looked at the rows of roommates who were still sleeping in the dormitory. He turned to look at the clock. It was 7:30. There is still half an hour before class time. Chen Feng thought about it and entered the back garden of the system. Silently, sign in, open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully, get low level fertilizer X3 and medium level fertilizer X2. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng casually used 2 intermediate fertilizers on the soul fruit tree. As for the low-grade chemical fertilizers, he didn't plan to use them, so it was only reduced by 3 years, so he might as well keep them for other plants. Plant. Soul fruit tree. Mature. Immature, 60 years, 144 days, 1 hour 25 minutes and 47 seconds. Effect. 1 soul fruit can provide 1000 soul power. With a thought, he left the back garden of the system. He got up and ran to the toilet to pee, and then he did a simple wash. After walking out of the toilet, Chen Feng looked at Xiao Wu, who had not yet woken up, walked to the bed and raised her left hand to shake Xiao Wu's delicate body. Xiao Wu, wake up. You're going to be late. You haven't gotten up yet. In her sleep, Xiao Wu opened her eyes in a daze and saw Chen Feng's handsome face at first sight. She got up quickly, her face flushed. Xiao Wu whispered softly. She trotted to the toilet to wash up. Chen Feng walked outside the kashi on his own, waiting for Xiao Wu to finish washing up. Originally, Chen Feng planned to go to the cafeteria to put it in full bloom, but he suddenly remembered if he had taken Bigu pill. He opened his backpack and saw 3 bottles of Bigu medicine. He took out 2 Bigu pills, ate one by himself, and left the other for Xiao Wu. One student after another greeted Chen Feng, and then went to their respective classrooms. After a while, Xiao Wu hurried out of Kashi. Xiao Feng, let's go to the classroom. Chen Feng pouted, you're so young, you can't eat rice. He took out a bigu pill and placed it in Xiao Wu's hand. Hey, Bigu Dan, you won't be hungry for a day after eating it. Xiao Wu heard the words, her eyes lit up, and she swallowed it without thinking. Ooh, it's so unpalatable. Chen Feng ignored Xiao Wu's complaint and walked towards classroom 103. Wait for me. Xiao Wu caught up with Chen Feng and walked side by side. The two walked for 3 minutes, and finally came to classroom 103. The front foot stepped in, and the back foot heard the bell for the class. Ring ring ring, ring ring ring. The first class is still a comprehensive class. Students, this class mainly explains the origins of the mainland. Let everyone know about Douluo continent. According to ancient books, the soul beasts of Douluo continent originated from the Golden Dragon King and the Silver Dragon King, and the spirit beasts of Cash were cultivated in the breath of the two Dragon Kings. It is recorded in ancient books that the Golden Dragon King is dead, and the Silver Dragon King is hiding in the Xingdu forest. Of course, there is no way to verify the contents of the ancient books, so no one can confirm whether it is true or not. Chen Feng raised his brows slightly. He had never heard of this news before. Is this news reliable? Is it true or false? Unable to verify. The entire comprehensive class was all about history, and there were no questions to answer, so Chen Feng only got 50 points. But he didn't care at all, and he was not shocked by the news he received today. Although these cannot be verified, Chen Feng feels that all of this is true. This is his intuition. Chen Feng's intuition has never missed it once. Therefore, he dared to conclude that the contents recorded in the ancient books may be true. Open black lens bracket ding. 50 points for comprehensive class performance. Get a comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Open the comprehensive treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level gold sore medicine 5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get 100-year-old blue silver grass. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a pound of red gold mine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level soul returning pill 5. Close black lens bracket. Second forging class. The teacher of the forging class was a strong, muscular man named Wuhanda. This class is about minerals. Who can tell me what the minerals in my hand are? What's the use? Chen Feng raised his hand, stood up, and replied solemnly. This mine is called the Blue Stone Mine, also known as the Water Stone Mine, and it is often found in lakes and rivers. Blue stone ore is mostly used to forge flexible soul tools, and some people break it and sprinkle it on the forged objects to reduce the temperature. Well, this student is right. Applause. Clap clap clap. Clap clap clap. Clap clap clap. Open black lens bracket ding. Forging class performance points +10. Close black lens bracket. Wuhanda found another piece of mineral that looked red, and the classroom was silent. Chen Feng raised his hand again and stood up. This mine is called flint, and it is often found in areas with higher temperatures. Flint is often used to burn forge, to heat, to bake, etc. Wuhanda nodded gratified. The answer is correct. Open black lens bracket ding. Forging class performance points +10. Close black lens bracket. All the students in the classroom were staring at Chen Feng, who became the focus of the audience. This person, the range of knowledge is so wide. He can answer questions in any class. Scholar. Open black lens bracket ding. Forging class performance is 100 points. Get a forged chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a pound of bluestone and a pound of flint. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a forge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a fire can, flint x10. Close black lens bracket. Comma. The third practical lesson. Zhang Ruokuang. Actual combat class, it is useless to explain too much. All of them, assemble at the playground. Run for me. Don't walk slowly. I haven't been to the playground for a minute. Go run 3 laps of the track. Zhang Ruokuang put down his harsh words, and the students in the entire classroom ran frantically towards the playground. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu walked slowly to the playground, carelessly. There are people in front of you anyway, so why are you squeezing with them? There is even a possibility that female students will eat tofu. Chen Feng knew how popular he was among the female students in classroom 103. Every time after class, there are female students who want to chat with him, and even want to move. It's so scary. If it wasn't for Xiao Wu, I'm afraid I would be kissed by a group of 6 or 7-year-old female students. It seems that too good is not a good thing, it will attract the attention of others. Just keep quiet, slowly lingering in the academy, checking in every day, I will be invincible one day sooner or later. After 2 minutes, all the students in the entire classroom reached the playground, including the two slow-moving Chen Feng and Xiao Wu. The two had just arrived on the team, and exactly 2 minutes had passed. Stuck on time, Zhang Ruokuang has to admire these two people. Remarkably brave. Actual combat, you have to watch, learn, and practice. Do you know? Everyone has it. They all follow me. Those who don't move are like the lawn on the ground and they are trampled to death by my foot. Zhang Ruokuang raised his foot and stepped on the lawn, staring directly at the students in classroom 103. Suddenly a weak voice sounded, "Teacher, that. Say something. The academy rules, you can't trample the lawn at will." Zhang Ruokuang raised his brows, "The rule is dead. People are alive." A female student raised her hand and pointed to the back of the teacher. Zhang Ruokuang glanced out of the corner and saw the dean's face. Cough. The dean coughed lightly. Zhang Ruokuang quickly moved his feet away and stepped on the ground. "Hello, Dean. Well, you are very good. A good rule is dead, and people are alive. I remember you." After the dean finished speaking, he turned around and left, not giving Zhang Ruokuang a chance to explain. "No, Dean, I was wrong. I was really wrong." The students behind them all laughed, including Chen Feng and Xiao Wu. After Zhang Ruokuang saw the dean leave, he turned around and said viciously, "What are you laughing at? Let me go to the track for 2 laps and then talk about it." "What? Ah, what? Run for me. Don't run and see how I deal with you." This practical combat class ended happily. Because there was nothing to show, Chen Feng had to run first and got 10 performance points. Open black lens bracket ding. The performance of the actual combat class is 160. Get the practical treasure chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a bottle of low-level stone lizard Dan 5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a sinister collection of the Soul Master World. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a practical exercise. Close black lens bracket. The students in classroom 103 walked back to the classroom slowly, all of them lying on the ground so tired that they were in very bad condition. Only Chen Feng and Xiao Wu were fine and in good condition. Ring ring ring. This class is a pharmacy class. A female teacher in a black tights walked into the classroom. The black tights perfectly showed Mr. Li Yu's Yu Hung part. The appearance of teacher Li Yu instantly attracted the male students in classroom 103. Everyone raised their heads and held their chests. The corners of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. "It's just a beauty. Is this how you guys are? As for being so excited, you are only 6 or 7 years old. What are you thinking about?" After thinking about it, Chen Feng was relieved. People from Douluo Dalu all are very precocious. Fall in love early, do baby making sports early. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back to the topic. This medicine refining class is still about the herbs encountered in the wild. Classmates, you all know that medicinal herbs are very useful for soul masters. But some herbs have toxins themselves, so be careful when collecting them. Today, the teacher will teach you how to identify the toxins from herbs and animals. Generally, the herbs with toxins are mostly colorful herbs. Of course, there are also some herbs that are colorful but don't contain toxins. So when encountering colorful herbs in the wild, wear gloves and dig carefully. Do you understand? The students under the podium shouted weakly. "I see. For the sake of your powerlessness, then, I'll start asking questions. Ask a question to get your full attention. Do 2 birds with 1 stone. Students, I believe in you, asshole. You, which, is so bad. Then let's start. Please listen to the question." Li Yu put on gloves while talking. The first question: what is the herb in the teacher's hand? You have a minute to think. The students in classroom 103 all looked at Chen Feng beside Xiao Wu. He could clearly feel that he had become the focus of the class again. Chen Feng stroked his brows. Why did he climb up on these stupid students? I just want to keep a low profile and silently check in at the academy. Why push me to the cusp again and again? I am so hard. Chen Feng took a deep breath and glanced at the herbs in teacher Li Yu's hands. He saw the names and effects of the herbs at a glance. This is one of the more common poisonous herbs. Chen Feng stood up and said, "This is Sanji poisonous flower. Sanji poisonous flower has obvious characteristics, that is, it has 3 Shiba roots, which are brown and hairy. Its poison lies in the 3 roots of Shiba, and it is easy to be poisoned if you accidentally touch it." Teacher Li Yu nodded. This student is right. Open black lens bracket ding. Plus 10 points for performance in alchemy class. Close black lens bracket. ... Ring ring ring. Get out of class. Open black lens bracket ding. 100 points for performance in the alchemy class. Get the alchemy chest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Obtain 10 50-year-old blue silver grass. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 30-year-old nail flower. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a 200-year limited ginseng. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get an alchemy kettle remnant. Close black lens bracket. ... All these things were ruthlessly thrown into the backpack by Chen Feng. Except for some useful things that are listed first, everything that is useless to you is at the back. Xiao Wu on the side grinned. Finally finished the boring class. Xiao Feng, let's go. Xiao Wu seemed to have forgotten what happened yesterday, so she grabbed Chen Feng's hand and dragged him back to Kashi. This scene made the female students in the class very envious. Why didn't he choose himself? Could it be that he was smaller than Xiao Wu? Chen Feng was pulled back to Kashi by Xiao Wu along the way. Xiao Wu, what's wrong with you? Do you have anything to tell me? Seeing Xiao Wu pouting, she had an aggrieved expression on her face. Humph, Zhaofeng, you haven't forgotten what happened yesterday. Chen Feng frowned slightly. No. There is no best. Xiao Wu looked at Chen Feng with her hands on her hips. You looked at me yesterday, my whole body, you have to be responsible for me. Chen Feng smiled bitterly, and had no choice but to agree. But he knew in his heart that Xiao Wu was a soul beast. It's a soul beast. Now she hasn't gotten rid of her identity as a soul beast. She is with a soul beast. She is destined to be rejected by the original inhabitants of Douluo continent. The relationship between soul beasts and soul masters is extremely bad. Water and fire are incompatible. What's more, I approached Xiao Wu just for her 100,000-year spirit ring, but he had a feeling for Xiao Wu unknowingly. Don't think wrong. This relationship is just a pure brother-sister relationship. What he never expected was that he treated Xiao Wu as his sister, but she wanted to be his own woman. Harmful. As for why he agreed to Xiao Wu, it was because he didn't want to see her sad. Dog head. Seeing Chen Feng agree, Xiao Wu jumped on him excitedly. He only felt that there was a soft object in his chest. It hit him heavily. Cool. Whoa. Chen Feng patted Xiao Wu's head. Okay. It's okay. Don't keep rubbing against me. If outsiders see it, I'll be embarrassed. Xiao Wu nodded, and reluctantly left Chen Feng's embrace. At this time, Wang Sheng pushed open the door of Kashi, just in time to see Chen Feng and Xiao Wu looking at each other. He suddenly realized, Brother Feng. Sister Xiao Wu. The two said in unison. Do you two want to go to the cafeteria to eat together? Wang Sheng asked. No need. The two spoke in unison again. Wang Sheng smiled, and his heart blossomed with joy. He didn't expect his brother Feng to be so awesome that even sister Xiao Wu was soaked in. And she's only 7 years old. This is a little childish. Whoa. Soul Hunter Forest. Since seeing Chen Feng, Tang San has always been restless, always feeling that there is something on his head. But he couldn't even touch it. Check in day after day to get all kinds of fertilizers and plants, and get all kinds of treasure chests in class. A week passed like that. This week has not been quiet, and the arena competition will be launched. Every 2 weeks, increase the pressure and motivation of the students as much as possible. Where does the pressure come from? Of course, the loser in the arena will have to sweep the academy for a day. For a stinky and big college, there should be few people willing to spend a day cleaning it. As for motivation, it comes from the reward of the side who wins the ring match. Most of the rewards are things that are useful for students to improve their soul power. Chen Feng's soul power has also reached the 25th rank Great Soul Master. Game name: Dubu and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time Clock, Second Ring, Star Breaker Hammer, Second Ring. Realm: 25th level Great Soul Master. Name: None. Soul Power Value: 1,145,511,600. Soul Skill: Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill: Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Time Clock Second Soul Skill: Time Chain, Space Jump. Star Breaker's First Soul Skill: Hammer of Regret. The second soul skill of the Star Shattering Hammer: 3 Hammers of Extreme Spirit. Soul Bone: None. Horcrux. Rooting Academy Uniform: increase 5% physical defense, 1% magic defense. Backpack: complete collection of practical skills, complete collection of soul beast weaknesses, 1 bottle of low-level berserk pill, 5 low-level soul power card, O soul power, sex life between soul beasts and humans, 10 centennial blue silver grass, favorable instrument. Faction: Rooting Junior College. Reputation points: 345. Classroom 103. A group of students sat quietly in the classroom, listening to the dean's voice from the censor Horcrux. Classmates, the biweekly ring competition is about to begin. This is the first competition in the arena. Dean, let me put down a big word. The top 10 will be eligible for a foreign exchange. The third place, you can get a soul level amulet. Second place, you can get a 500-year-old soul enhancing flower. First place, you can get an intermediate level soul power card containing 10,000 soul power. As soon as the dean finished speaking, the students were all excited. The students in classroom 103 were all excited. This time the reward is unprecedented. The first place is really cool. 10,000 soul power. Enough to raise my soul power level by a few. Hey, the reward for the second place is pretty good too. A 500-year limited soul enhancing flower. After taking the soul enhancing flower, the speed of absorbing soul power in 3 days is 3 times the original. The third place, although it is not to enhance the strength, but it is a means of defense. The point is not these, but the top 10 are qualified to go to the outer court to exchange their experiences. The students of the entire Rooting Junior College were chatting non-stop. Chen Feng's eyes lit up. He was determined to win the first place. Just a junior college, can it be easy? If it weren't for my own failure, at least I would have won the second place. Xiao Wu on the side said with a smile. Xiao Feng. It's our turn to perform. Chen Feng on the side nodded, expressing his agreement with Xiao Wu's statement. At this time, the dean's voice sounded again. Classmates, the arena competition is the same as before. It is held in the playground. It is also the same as the previous mechanism. Whoever has more points is the first. Again here, I still have to emphasize. Tell the new students. Competition in the ring, the winning side gets 10 points. The losing side loses 5 points. Fighting over grades, the winner will have 10 more points. And so on. Okay, that's all for today, classmates. I look forward to your performance tomorrow. As soon as the dean finished speaking, the teacher of the last class also left. As soon as the teacher left, all the students in the class got up and went back to their dormitories to enter the state of cultivation. Temporary cramming is unbearable. Too big, too long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The next day, a loud voice resounded from every corner of the academy. Students, good morning. The first ring competition of the new session officially begins. Please arrive at the playground within an hour for the students in grades 1, 2, and 3. This loud noise awakened every student. Quick, quick, it's our turn. One by one, the students brushed their teeth and washed their faces in a panic, then went to the cafeteria to buy buns, and ran to the playground as they ran. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu opened their eyes at the same time, and ran to brush their teeth and wash their faces, and then ate each of them 1 bigu pill. 50 minutes. The two walked casually towards the playground side by side. Anyway, there are still 10 minutes, and the playground is not far, so the two walked very slowly. After 10 minutes passed, the two of them just stepped on the spot and came to the playground. At a glance, Chen Feng saw that they were all heads the size of a ball. I also saw a ring 10 centimeters taller than people. I don't know how this arena was set up so quickly. On the ring, the dean of Ruding Junior College carried his hands on his back and glanced at the students below. Now, please come to the table in front of the ring to draw a wooden token. There are 2 large wooden barrels in each grade, please don't rush and loot in an orderly manner. Everyone has it. As soon as the dean finished speaking, the students under the ring rushed to the table, found the corresponding wooden barrel, took out the wooden sign and grabbed it in their hands. The teachers who maintained the order all shouted, "Little brat, you pull out and put down. Put down and pull out. What do you mean? And you, what are you doing secretly looking at the female students' wooden plaques? You also choose the corresponding wooden plaques. You, what do you want to do? Wan doozy, there is actually such a wretchedness as you on this occasion. ... After a while, after all the students were holding wooden cards, the ring competition officially began. Xiao Wu, the wooden sign is number 101. Chen Feng, the wooden sign is number 52. Invite student number 11 and student number 20 to compete in the ring. The 2 sides entered the ring, bowing politely and holding their fists. I don't know if I thought the 2 of them were having a husband and wife worship. Cough cough cough. The 2 each summoned their own martial spirits. A black iron rod, an extremely white feather fan. 1 black and 1 white, this is a tasteful competition. Start, you hit a stick, I hit a shot, and the 2 of them fought back and forth. The competition between the 2 made the students below stare blankly. The dean shook his head. The test is still going on. The first soul skill, the power stick. Student number 11 held the black iron rod in his hand and pressed against student number 20 step by step. First soul skill, feather thorn. The feather fan in student number 20 waved forward, and the dense feathers pierced at student number 11. Drink. Student number 11 charged forward and slashed forward, the flying feathers shattered instantly, and a blast of force flew student number 20, smashing heavily outside the ring. Student number 11, Li Qing wins. Student number 36, Lu Qianxin wins. Student number 22, Bai Mu wins. Student number 2, Qi Guanyin wins. Student number 79, Su Xiaobai wins. I asked student number 101 and student number 110 to compete in the arena. Chen Feng opened his eyes and saw Xiao Wu gesture towards him. I will definitely win, he smiled. He often competed with Xiao Wu and knew how flexible she was. How agile. With no martial spirit, the 2 of them opened up. With the martial spirit, Chen Feng wins. There are very few characters who can get along with him halfway. Rare. After so many lives, his combat experience is the first. But it was with Xiao Wu that she was so agile and flexible. Xiao Wu's opponent is a boy named Zhang Buxian. Wuhun is a tree vine. A plant-type martial spirit that is a little stronger than the blue-silver grass. Little sister, admit defeat. I don't want to fight with a girl, Zhang Buxian said very gentlemanly. Xiao Wu ignored his words, came to him at an extremely fast speed, and kicked Zhang Buxian away. He was very annoyed when he was kicked a few steps away by a little sister. I don't want to hit girls. You forced me, he roared. He opened his hands, and green vines appeared in the palms of his hands. Seeing the green vines stretched towards Xiao Wu's lower body, Xiao Wu stepped away from the vines with ease, came to Zhang Buxian, and shouted, the first soul skill, waist bow. A blast threw him away. After all, they are students in the same academy, so Xiao Wu's actions are still light and heavy. Student number 101, Xiao Wu wins. Chen Feng was not surprised by this result. Zhang Buxian looked confused and stared blankly at Xiao Wu on the ring. Before he could react, he was thrown out. He is not reconciled. How could a man lose to a little girl? Say it anyway, boys must be stronger than girls. I've invited student number 52 and student number 58 to compete in the ring. Xiao Wu, who stepped down, walked up to Chen Feng and gave him a big encouragement. Chen Feng casually walked onto the ring and clasped his fists. Brother Feng, show mercy. Hearing such a familiar voice, Chen Feng looked up and saw that his opponent was actually Wang Sheng. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a fate. He was abused by Tang San at first, but now he will be abused by Chen Feng again. It's so hard to be a king. Chen Feng agreed, and there was a red and black star-shattering hammer in his hand. Gudong, gudong. Wang Sheng swallowed his saliva, obviously terrified. Chen Feng collapsed in one step, and smashed the broken star hammer in his hand at Wang Sheng. To deal with Wang Sheng, there is no need to use soul skills. Starbreaker alone is enough to defeat him, not to look down on him, but to be good for him. With his small body, it would be very uncomfortable to be hit with a hammer. If he were to use his first soul skill, ground hammer, wouldn't Wang Sheng lie in bed for a few days? Wang Sheng looked at the broken star hammer that was about to smash, and he dodged his figure, avoiding it dangerously and dangerously. Chen Feng took another step, and a broken star hammer in his hand smashed at him. Brother Feng, stop fighting, I admit defeat, Wang Sheng said bitterly. Hearing Wang Sheng's words, Chen Feng quickly withdrew his martial spirit. Referee. Student number 52, Chen Feng wins. Wang Sheng's facial expression was very ugly, and he muttered to himself, it's uncomfortable. I don't know where to clean the academy. It's acceptable to go to the women's toilet. Chen Feng walked down the ring with a blank face. Xiao Wu leaned in front of him and gave him a happy look. Xiao Feng. You won. Well, winning Wang Sheng is normal. Even you can beat him, let alone me. Chen Feng's voice was not loud, but Wang Sheng still heard it. His heart could not help but hurt. Brother Feng. Why are you so me off? Xiao Wu nodded and agreed with Chen Feng's words. The next arena competition was meaningless. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu found a place to sit cross-legged and actually entered a state of cultivation. Why watch such a fight? First, there is nothing to learn, second, it wastes time, and third, it hurts the eyes. The students in the first and second grades fight, how can they be better? You punch me, everyone gets dark circles together, is this worth watching? Not worth it, isn't it delicious to practice it? The changes of Chen Feng and Xiao Wu were all watched by the dean and many teachers. The two of them are very good. It's just that the man is a little bigger. The girl next to him can be cultivated. How do you plan to train? Give these soul power cards, how else can we cultivate them? Pedant. The person cultivated in this way is just a soul master who has no strength but can't fully exert himself. Don't worry. The person who spoke was Tang San's teacher. Yu Shaoging appeared. Will Tang San still be far away? Yu Shaoging's tone made many teachers look bad. The two who were in the cultivation state heard the sound of rushing and panting, and immediately opened their eyes. I saw Wang Sheng bent over, gasping for breath. Chen Feng asked, what's wrong? Wang Sheng. Brother Feng, Sister Wu, it's not good. The senior students are going to challenge our working students again. What? Why are those people with such a high level of spirit power so brazenly bullying our working students? Xiao Wu pouted and said angrily. Looking for fun, Wang Sheng whispered. Chen Feng looked indifferent. Let's go, I'll go meet them for a while. Wang Sheng's eyes lit up, and he quickly led them to the back of the dormitory building. I saw a group of working students yelling and scolding along with the senior students. You are so shameless. Yes, we're just shameless. Isn't it boring to have fun? It's your blessing to find you working students to play with. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Poor people are poor people, and they still want to become soul masters. I think it's better to go home and farm. The senior students spoke with impunity, and as soon as they heard it, they knew that they were superiors. Chen Feng's expression was indifferent, and Xiao Wu and Wang Sheng, who were beside him, clenched their fists in anger. Looking at the three people walking in the distance, Wang Sheng and a girl, a man who was vaguely headed. One of the seniors squinted and muttered inwardly. This man is estimated to be the boss of Kashi. Name: Lu Long. Martial Soul, Coiling Dragon Stick. Realm: 11th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul Power Value: 24,402,500. Faction: Rooting Junior College. Reputation Points: 457. Name: Ling Feng. Martial Spirit: Blue-Eyed Eagle. Realm: 11th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul Power Value: 12,461,500. Faction: Rooting Junior College. Reputation Points: 141. Name: Xiao Chunu. Boss Xiao. Look, Wang Sheng, the defeated general, is here again. He also moved in to rescue soldiers. A woman and a senior student. No, a new working student. He's so big, he can still come. I guess he came through the back door. Chen Feng raised his brows slightly. In his life, he didn't like people saying that he went through the back door. What's more, did he go through the back door? Hiss. Really? Cough cough cough. Excuse me, excuse me. The corners of his mouth twitched a few times, speechless. Harmful. My memory is really bad. It seems that after a few more lives, although the body is not old, the soul is quite old. Open black lens bracket ding. Host. The soul does not age. Don't make excuses for your poor memory. Close black lens bracket. The system ruthlessly exposed Chen Feng's inner thoughts. You are the boss of the working students? Lu Long asked. Chen Feng nodded. Well, I'm the boss of the working students. Lu Long looked at Chen Feng with displeased eyes. Humph. You're only a first-year student. That sucks. You still have the face to study at Ruding Junior College. Chen Feng heard the words. His facial expression did not change at all. His heart was calm, and he couldn't stand a wave of waves. Xiao Wu, who was beside him, couldn't help shouting, remnant flowers and willows. What are you talking about? As soon as these words came out, Lu Long was angry. How dare a little girl say that to me? This is unbearable. Chen Feng raised his hand to protect Xiao Wu, who was beside him, and said to them, do you want to challenge our working students? I'm happy to accompany you. Let's introduce myself first, lest outsiders say it's unfair. Me, Chen Feng, first-year student, 25th level Great Soul Master. Martial Soul Star Crusher. As soon as Chen Feng finished speaking, Lu Long said in surprise, what? This. Do you still want to challenge? If you do, you will be bullied by the big. The 5 senior students swallowed their saliva. They thought they were idiots, but they didn't expect him to be a big guy. 25. For them, it is very far away. So, do you still want to fight? Don't fight straight. Don't waste my time. The 5 senior students looked at each other. They were introverts and didn't want to fight. Can't beat it at all. But if they don't fight, they lose their identity. It also embarrassed the senior students. If they are beaten, they will definitely be beaten very badly. This makes it hard for them to choose. It really doesn't work. Let's go together. This way I won't bully the small. Quote. The 5 senior students looked at each other and nodded frantically. Okay, there is a happy decision. The coiling dragon stick appeared in Lu Long's hand. Ling Yun opened his hands, seeing that both of them were battle spirit masters. A strong attack type battle soul master. One is the agile attack type battle soul master. As for Xiao Chanu, the beast spirit wolf, he is also a strong attack type battle soul master. As for the 2 senior students, they did not write them out one by one. Chen Feng played 5 by himself. Chen Feng summoned his own broken star hammer, with an indifferent face, stood quietly in the same place, and waited for 5 people to surround and beat him. Good boy, you don't move. Don't blame us for being rude. Boss Xiao, we must show some color. Xiao Chanu stared at Chen Feng's body with sharp eyes, but couldn't see anything. Did he really have no means to hide? Although there is one more spirit ring than them, but 5 against 1, shouldn't they be ready to fight? Why is he still calm? Boss Xiao, go. Well, besiege him in 4 directions. Yes, Boss Xiao. Lu Long rushed towards Chen Feng's left quickly. Ling Yun was fighting him directly. He was an agile attack type battle spirit master, and his speed was fast, attracting his attention. The other 2 students also surrounded Chen Feng. He smiled. This move is really good, but their opponent is Chen Feng, who has lived for several generations. If he can't even deal with this, he has lived so many lives in vain. Seeing that the students in all 4 directions activated their first spirit ability, Chen Feng jumped high and easily avoided their siege. Unfortunately, hammer. This blow Chen Feng regained most of his strength, to avoid smashing public resources and preventing troubles from coming to his door. This bombardment hit the ground, rolling up a shock wave and directly sending the 4 senior students flying out. The remaining senior student, Xiao Chanu, stood there blankly. He cracked. 4 hits 1, can't even eat a single blow. Play with a hammer. Xiao Chanu resolutely took back his martial soul. I admit defeat. Boss Xiao, to shut up. I beg Brother Feng to spare me. Chen Feng took back his martial soul and warned, this time it's over. Next time you will pay a little price. Chen Feng turned around and left. Xiaowu jumped up beside him with a look of excitement. Wow, Xiao Feng, you are so strong. One hangs and beats 5. Regular operation, nothing, Xiaowu, you can do it too. Tang San, who was hiding behind a tree, went to look for them as soon as he came back, and saw this scene. I don't know why, he felt a tightness in his chest. Heavy on the head. This question will accompany Tang San throughout his life. As soon as the screen changed, the three of Chen Feng returned to the playground again, waiting to fight on stage. Seeing the dean walk onto the ring, congratulations to those who have won the competition. You need to win 2 games to advance to the promotion round. After the promotion, it will be the finals. As soon as the dean finished speaking, he lowered the ring, and the referee began to chant again. I've invited student number 130 and student number 139. After the referee finished speaking, there were several voices from below the ring. This time, I guess it's the 6th graders who won the 1st, 2nd and 3rd place. We students in the lower grades either don't have soul rings or can't beat them. How can we get the 1st place, or even the top 10? This kind of competition is totally unfair to our junior students. Forget it, it's very good to be able to come to such an academy. Such a low-level academy needs resources and no resources, and if there are resources, it's not the turn of our lower-level students. Yeah, a few short sentences are extremely insulting to Rooting Junior College. The voice was not loud, but Chen Feng could still hear it. He didn't deny it, because he knew that this college was really bad. But it is even more difficult for players to enter. Why? Because the players are very old. So it is basically impossible to join an academy. Unless your martial spirit is awesome and your spirit power level is high. This player is there, but very few. Or like Chen Feng's plug-in artifact. Favorite instrument. Without this artifact, Chen Feng might not be able to enter Rooting Junior College. Whoa. Without further ado, let's get back to the point. Students without soul skills on stage are basically fighting hand to hand, punching to the flesh. So intense. For ranking, the students are all working hard. After an hour. Once again, it was Chen Feng's turn to compete on the stage. This time, Chen Feng's opponent is a girl, an agility-type battle spirit master. Wuhun is a white cat. Chen Feng will not show mercy just because she is a girl. In his eyes, interests are the most important. As for affection, feel sorry, he is an orphan. As for friendship, feel sorry, nor. So he is very ruthless, coupled with the experience of being reborn for many lifetimes, he is now ruthless. My name is Li Min, martial spirit white cat. 11th level agility attack type battle spirit master. Chen Feng, martial soul crusher hammer, 25th level assault type battle spirit master. As soon as these words came out, there was an uproar in the audience. This is impossible, a first-year student, a 25th level assault type battle spirit master. What kind of international joke are you making? No, don't make a fuss, don't look at how old he is. 16 years old, such a state is normal. What's abnormal is, why is he a first-year student? Are you sure he's a first-year student? Dean. Quiet. As soon as the dean spoke, the students under the ring closed their mouths one after another, and stared at the dean and Chen Feng. He was an accident. In view of the high realm of Chen Feng's students, my dean. Let him be a 6th grade student. When this remark came out, the audience was shocked. Perhaps what happened just now will make most of the students puzzled and shocked. Now the dean is also talking, which directly shocked the teachers and students in the audience. The dean made an exception for a first-year student to mention a 6th-year student. This is too ridiculous. But the facts are in front of them, and they have to believe it if they don't believe it. A teacher questioned aloud, Dean, this is not good, how can you let the first-year students? The dean glanced at him, are you questioning me? At the sight of the dean, the teacher who spoke quickly lowered his head, not daring to say anything. You may also think about it, how old is Chen Feng's student? Is it possible that he has to gradually improve year by year? How old is he in 6th grade? After the dean said this, the teachers and students in the audience also woke up. People are so big, really can't toss for another 6 years. Moreover, he is in the 25th grade in the 1st grade. 6 years later, it is estimated that I will get more than 40 grades. Who can beat this? The dean stopped. Go on. Go on. Yes, Dean. The competition in the ring continued as usual. Li Min did not succumb to Chen Feng because of his high realm. I know I can't beat you. But I'd love to give it a try. It is good. The white cat is possessed. Li Min's hands became cat claws, and his ears and fart became cat ears and tails. Tight school uniforms reveal an extraordinary valley. Meow. Li Min let out a meow and rushed towards Chen Feng quickly. Chen Feng looked indifferent. He did not summon his own martial soul star-shattering hammer. He just stood there quietly watching Li Min approach him step by step. Just when Li Min's cat's claws were about to hit him, he raised his foot, injected 10 soul power, and kicked it out. One kick kicked her out easily, flying like a kite with a broken string. Li Min fell heavily on the ring and fell to the ground. Chen Feng wins. After the referee finished speaking, Chen Feng turned around and stepped down and continued to sit cross-legged on the ground, meditating and practicing. This scene surprised the teachers and students. Even on this occasion, I can still meditate peacefully. It's really precious. Next came hand-to-hand combat on stage. Then it was Xiao Wu's turn. She fell over her shoulder, breaking her opponent into a broken bone, and burst into tears. All the students present took a deep breath. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu were not good people. All are ruthless. One is so cruel to the girl, and the other is neither light nor heavy. They are still a man and a woman. This year's ruthless people are none other than them. After a while, it was Chen Feng's turn to take the stage again. This time, his opponent was very self-aware, and he surrendered on the spot, avoiding the pain of flesh and blood. This time, Chen Feng successfully advanced. The next one just happened to be Xiao Wu's turn, and I don't know if it was deliberately arranged. Xiao Wu's opponent is an auxiliary spirit master, and Wuhun is a big bell with a shocking soul. It was because the opponent underestimated her that she made it to the promotion round. As soon as she took the stage, Xiao Wu's opponent quickly surrendered and conceded defeat. I surrender. The referee pouted and shouted, Xiao Wu wins. The competition that followed was dull and lackluster at all. 2 hours later, the dean stepped onto the ring again and made a speech. Everyone who passed the promotion competition, I'm here to congratulate you on your successful promotion. There are 144 students who have been successfully promoted. Han Chu, Li Fang, Zhang Heoran, Li Bowen, Chen Feng, Yu Shaoxi, Xiao Wu, Qi Guanyin. Next is the main event. The finals. After the dean finished speaking, he jumped off the ring and returned to his seat to watch the new competition. The referee returned to the ring and shouted, Qi Guanyin and Han Chu duel. As soon as the two came to power, they quickly summoned their respective martial spirits and collided with each other. After fighting for a while, Qi Guanyin was the first to get weak and was picked up by Han Chu and flew out of the ring. Han Chu wins. The competition that followed was very intense, and every student tried their best to win. But wins and losses are relative, one wins and the other loses. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu successfully won. After an hour. There are only 20 people left. One more fight in the top 10. You can get the resources this time. It's not easy. The first game, Chen Feng and Han Chu duel. The two came to the stage and introduced themselves again. Han Chu, Spirit-Piercing Dragon Spear, 17th level Agility Type Battle Spirit Master. Chen Feng, Martial Soul Crusher Hammer, 26th level Assault Type Battle Spirit Master. That's right, you read that right, 26th grade. He relied on the meditation practice of today's competition, and successfully raised a level. The students outside the arena looked surprised, and some even looked shocked. Hey, this person is too strong. Yeah, if only I could meditate as calmly as he did. Don't daydream, being able to be impatient on such occasions is enough to see that this senior has a strong psychological quality. Open black lens bracket ding. The dean's favorability for you is +10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Li Qinling's favorability to you +10. From passion to love. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Li Zan's favorability towards you +10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Zheng Shuang's favorability for you +10. Close black lens bracket. P.S. The favorability level reaches 90. There will be several different favorability. Love. Chen Feng's soul power level was raised by 1 level, and he successfully won the favor of the teachers present. Han Chu's pupils shrank sharply. He didn't expect Chen Feng to be able to raise his soul power level on this occasion. But so what? You must not admit defeat by sneak attack. Han Chu summoned his own spirit-piercing dragon spear and stabbed Chen Feng preemptively. The first soul skill, dragon piercing. With an indifferent expression on his face, Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer in his hand and blasted the piercing dragon piercing spear. Clang clang. The huge anti-shock force forcibly shook Han Chu back. He was shocked. Chen Feng's strength was so great. Moreover, Chen Feng, just relying on his own star-crushing hammer and his own strength to resist his own soul ability, but also forcibly knocked himself back. This is the first time he has seen such strength in his eyes. Chen Feng approached Han Chu step by step. He knew that he would never be able to beat Chen Feng in a head-to-head battle. So you have to rely on your own speed and kite play. Han Chu quickly ran to the left, and the dragon-piercing spear in his hand stabbed Chen Feng from time to time. But he was easily dodged. Aren't you tired of running around like this? Chen Feng said. You're not tired, I look tired. Han Chu, if you don't want to win. Am I so? And also, are you making fun of me? Depend on. Han Chu was furious. He mobilized the remaining soul power and activated his first soul skill again. Dragon piercing. Chen Feng shook his head, slammed the broken star hammer and smashed Han Chu's dragon-piercing spear, and by the way made him fly out of the ring. He raised his brows slightly. Did he push himself too hard? Or is the opponent too naive? Referee. Chen Feng wins. Chen Feng took back the broken star hammer and walked down the ring calmly. He was not complacent because of his victory. After half an hour, Chen Feng and Xiao Wu were promoted again. This time it's time to separate out the top 10. Every student knows that this time the first place must be Chen Feng. It is estimated that it will be Chen Feng in the future. All this is like a dream, no one could have imagined it. Many students were overwhelmed with emotion. I really didn't expect such a dark horse to emerge this time. Yeah, this dark horse is handsome. Quote question mark question mark question mark quote. Attracted the attention of many female students. Didn't you notice that the cold female students in the past all looked at Chen Feng very wrongly? After half an hour, it was the turn of the showdown between Chen Feng and Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, who was very affectionate to Chen Feng, said, I surrender. She fulfilled Chen Feng, but in the eyes of outsiders it was different. Those who know the times are Junji. Both are ruthless. Especially Chen Feng, no pity for Xianxia at all. Whenever the female student encountered, either surrendered or was kicked and blown away by him. Simply inhumane, he became a beast in the mouths of all the male students in the school. Special, there is nothing that people do. Lian Xianxia doesn't understand. You deserve to be single. But all the female students were attracted by his handsomeness and uniqueness. The referee scratched his neck and shouted, Chen Feng won. Congratulations to Chen Feng's student for winning the first place this time. Please make persistent efforts. Be a glorious example of our school. Cough, cough, cough. The dean outside the arena pretended to cough lightly. Next, I will ask the dean to come to the stage to announce the reward. The dean jumped high and landed in the center of the ring. First of all, I would like to thank every student. I see your hard work, dean, in my eyes. The students who didn't have it this time will work harder and try to get rewards next week. Now the top 10 students are invited to come to the stage to accept the award. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu walked into the ring side by side, and the rest of the top 8 also walked into the ring one after another. First place, you can get an intermediate level soul power card containing 10,000 soul power. The dean had a shiny soul card in his hand and handed it to the first Chen Feng. In front of everyone present, Chen Feng directly inhaled 4,000 points of soul power into his body. Click, click, click. With the sound of a breakthrough, Chen Feng's realm reached level 30. You can get the soul ring again. Game name, Doupo and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time Clock, second ring, Star Breaker Hammer, second ring. Realm, 30 level Great Soul Master. Name, None. Soul Power Value, 1,560,420,600. Soul Skill, Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill, Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Time Clock second Soul Skill, Time Chain, Space Jump. Star Breaker's first Soul Skill, Hammer of Regret. The second soul skill of the star-shattering hammer, 3 hammers of extreme spirit. Soul bone, none, Horcrux. Rooting Academy uniform, increase 5% physical defense, 1% magic defense. Backpack. A complete collection of practical skills, a complete collection of soul beast weaknesses, a bottle of low-level violent pills, 5, an explanation map of the split soul beast, low-level soul power card, O soul power, intermediate soul power card, 6000 soul power, good feeling meter. Faction. Rooting Junior College. Reputation points, 10-12. Chen Feng felt the abundant soul power in his body and smiled. With this smile, the female students below the ring screamed excitedly. My male ***** smiled at me. Laughed. Did you see it? No, it's obviously smiling at me. Go away, it's me. Those who hear it are sad, and those who see it cry. Countless male students asked themselves why this happened. Oh my God, oh Earth, why do you do this to our male students? Are good and handsome boys really lovable? In fact, good and handsome people are very lovable. Just like the handsome readers who read this book. Whoa. Back to the topic. The dean nodded with relief. He felt that his academy would be promoted by the Empire because of the existence of Chen Feng. Or maybe it was the promotion of Spirit Hall. Both are great for academy. Next is the reward for the second place, a 500-year limited soul enhancement grass. And then third, fourth, fifth. As I said before, the top 10 have an opportunity to communicate with the outer court. Naturally, there is. This outer courtyard is an intermediate college. Although you are going to exchange and study, there will be no shortage of competitions. Make the most of the momentum of our rooting junior college. Do you know? Understood. Okay, this competition is over. As soon as the dean finished speaking, he walked to his office alone. Under the setting sun, his figure was very thin, with a trace of loneliness and desolation. Chen Feng squinted his eyes, and he could feel the tone of the dean's back was unusual. It seems that there is some hidden secret. He subconsciously opened the strategy panel. See the top strategy at first glance. Territory. Rooting Junior College. Raiders 1. The story of the dean, it seems that it is a teenager, and he is worried. Unlocking strategy cost. 10 silver soul coins. Strategy 2. Wang Sheng's heart knot. Unlocking strategy cost. 5 silver soul coins. Strategy 3. Bad people sneak into the academy. Unlocking strategy cost. 1 gold soul coin. Chen Feng raised his brows slightly. The dean had a problem as he imagined. There is a second strategy. Wang Sheng has a heart. And then, am I familiar with him? Do you need? Not required. As for the third strategy, bad people. Who is it? What are you going to do in the academy? Even a gold soul coin was wasted. It's better to use this money to improve your strength. Besides, I have no feelings for this academy, so why unlock it? If this man dares to mess with me, I don't mind killing him. Xiao Feng, what are you thinking? Xiao Wu pulled Chen Feng's arm. Chen Feng came back to his senses. I didn't think about anything, I was just a little dazed. Aren't you too tired? How about I help you back to the dormitory? Chen Feng shook his head. No need, let's go. Okay. The two walked down the arena side by side, and the students under the arena gave way to let them pass. Wow, this is my male god. If the male ***** can look at me, I'll be content. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu ignored the discussions of the surrounding students and walked towards Kashi. Halfway through the road, Chen Feng stopped. Xiao Wu, go back first, I still have something to deal with by myself. Good. Chen Feng put a hand on Xiao Wu's head. She wanted to say that Xiao Wu would be with him, but she was instantly stunned. He touched me. Okay. Xiao Wu quickly tapped the tower and agreed. Chen Feng smiled, said goodbye to Xiao Wu, and turned to head towards the dean's office. After a while, Chen Feng walked to the door of the teaching office and heard the dean's voice. Son, I will definitely avenge my father. Son, I will definitely avenge my father. Chen Feng's eyes lit up, there was drama. He quickly spent 5 silver soul coins to unlock the first strategy. Raiders panel, hidden mission. Rooting Junior College Dean's thoughts, his son went to Qinglin Intermediate College for exchange and study, and was accidentally beaten by a student and seriously injured and died. Close black lens bracket. You say, I can avenge your son's affairs, and you can get a hidden mission. Close black lens bracket. After Chen Feng glanced at the introduction of the strategy, he stepped into the teaching office. Dean, originally angry, he became amiable in an instant. Student Chen Feng, what's the matter with you? Dean, I can avenge you for your son. As soon as these words came out, the originally calm Dean trembled a few times. The Dean's eyes were blood red. Are you really willing to avenge me? Certainly. Okay, if you are willing to avenge me, I can give you a big gift. This gift is useless to me in the academy, and it will bury it. Open black lens bracket ding. The Dean of Rooting Junior College has issued a mission to you. Is it accepted? Close black lens bracket. Accept. Open black lens bracket ding. Accepted successfully. Close black lens bracket. Task requirements. Go to Qinglin Intermediate College and kill Bai Ruoxi. Close black lens bracket. Task reward. A great gift. Close black lens bracket. ... I trouble you, student Chen Feng. No trouble, I don't know how many days left before going to Qinglin Intermediate College. There's still a week left. That's next Saturday. Okay, I get it. Chen Feng nodded, turned around and left. Soon he returned to the Kashi, and saw Xiao Wu sitting on the bed waiting for Chen Feng to arrive. Seeing that it was Chen Feng, Xiao Wu jumped on top of him. Xiao Feng, you are back. Xiao Wu, come down. There are outsiders watching. Tang San, meditating on his own bed, opened his eyes and saw Xiao Wu and Chen Feng wanting to hug each other intimately. At this moment, he felt very tight in his chest. I don't know what's on the top of my head. Very heavy. Xiao Wu reluctantly left Chen Feng's embrace, her mouth pouting so cute. It's getting late, rest early, we will go to Qinglin Intermediate College to exchange and study in a week. Chen Feng's remarks made Tang San's chest feel tight again, and the top of his head was a little bit more gravitational, and a forgiveness cap vaguely appeared on his head. Chen Feng picked up the washed school uniform and walked into the toilet. After a shower, he walked out of the toilet in no time. Then came Xiao Wu, and then it was the other students of Kashi. The two of them were lying on their own beds, and Chen Feng waited for a long time before calling out the personal panel. Quietly, quit the game. If you don't quit the game, you will probably die suddenly. As soon as the screen changed, Chen Feng opened his eyes and pressed the button from the side, opened the hatch of the nutrition cabin, and climbed out. The first time, Chen Feng went to check the game nutrition cabin to see if there were any malfunctions. After checking and finding that there was no problem at all, Chen Feng went under the bed and took out a large box. Dozens of bottles of nutrient solution were taken out and put into the game nutrient cabin to ensure that he would not die of thirst and starvation. After everything was settled, Chen Feng lay in the game nutrition cabin again and entered the game. The Supreme Game Nutrition Cabin has built-in black technology functions, automatic cleaning function, excretion function, etc. As soon as Chen Feng returned to the game, he felt a soft object on his back. You don't have to think about it, you know who it is. Chen Feng pouted and moved forward. He didn't want to do strange exercises with the young Xiao Wu. Minor warning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The next day, Chen Feng got up early and left a copybook for Xiao Wu. He left Rooting Junior College by himself, and his purpose today is very clear. Also very simple. Observe the overall strength of the players, and by the way, go shopping and buy something you need. Chen Feng estimates that his soul power level should be the highest at this stage. After all, I have a system and an academy. If the spirit power level is not the first, it is garbage. Walking on the lively street, the original residents are all working hard, attracting the attention of passers-by. Chen Feng walked, and along the way he saw hundreds of ids, obviously players. Their spirit power levels are not very high, and the highest is only 19. He was completely thrown away by Chen Feng. Don't miss it when you're passing by. Tmall Auction House starts auctions today. If you miss this one, there will be no store. Chen Feng stopped and looked up at Tmall Auction House. This auction house building is considered the best in Rooting City, which shows how rich the owner of this auction house is. Chen Feng thought for a while and walked into the Tmall auction house. Sir, please show your identity. Chen Feng frowned slightly. Do you still need an identity to enter the Tmall auction house? He took a breath and 2 yellow spirit rings appeared under his feet. How? This gentleman. You please come in. Chen Feng took back his spirit ring and walked into the Tmall auction house with a cold snort. Seeing me in a rude school uniform makes me look low. He has seen many such people, Chen Feng. Walking into the Tmall auction house, Chen Feng saw all kinds of characters. Of course, there are also big men hiding in the box. This time I came to the auction house to see if there was anything worth selling. He didn't want to be too high profile and cause unnecessary trouble. Chen Feng found a spot and sat down. A young woman stepped out of the auction table, stepped on the catwalk, and her tights stretched the high peaks, causing the male compatriots present to shout excitedly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to Tmall Auctions to participate in this auction. This auction will be hosted by me, Zizan. Thank you for your attention. The first auction item is a Qingling pill. Qingling pill. It has the effect of calming the mind, and it can quickly make the soul masters enter the cultivation state. The starting price is 1 silver soul coin. Each price increase must not be less than 1 silver soul coin. Chen Feng shook his head. This thing is useless to him, and naturally he doesn't need to raise a price. Everyone around him shouted excitedly. This thing works for me. 3 silver soul coins. Cut. 3 silver soul coins to get Qingling pill. You think so well. 10 silver soul coins. Before he finished speaking, the audience fell silent. 10 silver soul coins. It is twice the original price of Qingling pill. How rich is this man? Only dare to. Lion's mouth. Zizan smiled. 10 silver soul coins once. 10 silver soul coins twice. 10 silver soul coins 3 times. Congratulations to this Mr. Ming for winning the first auction item in this auction. Next is a low-level soul power card, which contains 3,000 soul power points. The starting price is 2 silver soul coins. Each price increase shall not be less than 1 silver soul coin. 3 silver soul coins. You just added a silver soul coin. Are you sending beggars? 7 silver soul coins. 7 silver soul coins once. Twice. 3 times. Congratulations to Mr. Zhang for winning the second auction item in this auction. The third piece is the black iron armor. The fourth item is soul jade, which is cultivated in a place full of soul power all the year round. It contains soul power, and the effect of meditation is improved. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. He knew this. It can assist meditation practice, and can increase the training speed by up to 5%. Because of the scarcity, the starting price is 7 silver soul coins. Each price increase shall not be less than 1 silver soul coin. Chen Feng. 1 gold soul coin, plus 5 silver soul coins. As soon as these words came out, the audience was silent. Damn it, did I hear it right? 1 gold soul coin and 5 silver soul coins. I'll go. Which local tyrant is this? A gold soul coin. It's rare to see a gold soul coin in this small place. Damn, it's the first time I've seen gold soul coins. All I have in my pocket are silver soul coins. Not a single gold soul coin. This is very embarrassing. I kind of want to exchange gold soul coins with him. I don't know if he still has gold soul coins. Zizan, is there anything else to increase the price? Under the auction stage, no one made a bid, including those in the box. A person who can use gold soul coins in a small place is not a simple thing. It is estimated that this person is someone from other places. Just happened to come to Tmall auction house to see if there is anything he needs. 1 gold soul coin and 5 silver soul coins once. Twice. 3 times. Congratulations to Mr. Chen for the fourth auction item in this auction. None of the next auction items caught Chen Feng's eyes. The last item in this auction is the bead in my hand. The origin of this object is unknown. After many times of identification by this auction house, it is an extremely hard bead. It is suitable for defense-type battle spirit masters. The moment Chen Feng saw the bead, his eyes shrank suddenly. Item. Star bead. Function. It contains the universe and can be entered. ... This thing must not know the original inhabitants of Douluo continent, and naturally it will be said that the origin is unknown. The star bead is the world when the player appears. The star bead contains the universe, but it is actually an independent small space. Chen Feng still remembers that all the star beads in previous generations were in the hands of the military commander. As a result, the military commander's strength is super strong, even faintly surpassing the strength of Wuhun Hall. Each star bead is different inside. Some are full of herbs, some are full of soul power, all kinds. Wonderful. Whoever owns the star beads will be a peerless genius in the future. The starting price is 1 silver soul coin. Each price increase must not be less than 1 silver soul coin. None of the people present asked to increase the price. Even the Tmall auction house could not identify what this bead was. What was the use of just relying on excellent defense? For defense, too small. You can't hit someone with this bead, can you? So no one is going to increase the price. Who does the thankless business? Zizan, who was standing on the stage, was extremely embarrassed. If no one raised the price, the beads could only be treasured. Chen Feng, 2 silver soul coins, no more. When Zizan, who had no hope at all, heard that someone had increased the price, her eyes flickered and she hurriedly shouted. 2 silver soul coins once, twice, 3 times. Congratulations to Mr. Chen for winning the last auction item in this auction. Thank you for the ballpark. Hope we can see you again in the future. Please come to the Tmall auction house logistics office to submit the amount. Chen Feng stood up and walked towards the logistics office step by step. Under the guidance of the staff, Chen Feng came to the logistics office of Tmall auction house. Mr. Chen, you have auctioned 2 auction items, costing 1 gold soul coin and 7 silver soul coins. Okay. Chen Feng took out a gold soul coin and 7 silver soul coins from his backpack and put them on the table, raised his hand and put the soul jade and star beads into the backpack. In the eyes of outsiders, it is not ordinary. The pupils of the woman handling the logistics shrank slightly. If you guessed correctly, this should be a space-type soul tool. There are not many people who can own a space-type soul tool. I don't know how high the identity of the man in front of me is. Could it be someone from the spirit hall? This is still very possible. Chen Feng turned around and left the Tmall auction house. A mechanical voice came out of his mind. Open black lens bracket ding. Host, how to use the star beads has been analyzed. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, if you don't tell me how to use it, I know it too. Recognize the Lord with a drop of blood, and import a ray of soul to enter. It's nothing. Open black lens bracket ding. Host, not saying this. There are 7 star beads in total. Collect all 7 star orbs to summon star dragon, Shenlong. Any wish can be granted. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng heard the words, his pupils dilated, obviously shocked. This is the most explosive and appalling news he has ever heard. Are there 7 star beads? This is nothing, the focus is on the back. Collect all 7 star beads to summon a star dragon. Why are you playing Dragon Ball? Outrageous. But the fact was in front of him, and he had to believe it no matter what. Chen Feng took a breath and calmed down the restlessness in his heart. He found an inn for a day. Chen Feng didn't plan to go back to Kashi. After all, there were many people and he didn't want to expose too much. After closing the door and drawing the curtains, after making sure there was no gap, he took out the star bead from his backpack, raised his hand and bit it into his mouth, and a drop of blood fell on the star bead. The star beads flickered, and a mysterious feeling shrouded Chen Feng's heart. He quickly exported a ray of soul into the star bead. I just felt a flower in front of me, and I came to a paradise. Chen Feng can clearly feel that the concentration of soul power here is far stronger than the outside world. It is estimated that there are as many as 3 times the spirit power of the outside world. Under the external factors of meditation practice and soul jade, the speed of cultivation can be said to be twice the result with half the effort. Chen Feng strolled around the star beads and found that there was nothing left except for 3 times more soul power than the outside world. Oh no, there are also some common flowers and trees. It's a pity, I have no luck to enjoy it now. Without him, he is already a 30th level great soul master. There is an urgent need to hunt soul beasts and obtain new soul rings before continuing to practice. But now you have time to hunt the soul beast you are satisfied with. Open black lens bracket ding. Open selection. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. Option 1. Walk out of your room generously, pull out the peeping old man, and scold him. Obtain a left arm spirit bone of a 1,000-year-old mysterious thunder armored bull. Close black lens bracket. Option 2. No matter what the peeping old man is, continue to do your own thing. Get a pyromancer suit. Close black lens bracket. Option 3. Walk out of your room generously, pull out the peeping old man, and tell the innkeeper that his privacy has been exposed. Get the time clock millennium soul ring. Close black lens bracket. Option 4. No matter what the peeping old man is, take off your clothes asterisk. Get a god-level kidney. Close black lens bracket. Comma. Looking at the 4 options, Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times, and his face was ugly. He never thought that he was so low-key and was peeped by an old man. And what the asterisk is option 4 of these 4 options? Are you serious about the system? Get a god-level kidney. Am I missing? Opening parenthesis. No shortage. First, choose 2 and 4. The first choice is a 1,000-year-old soul bone, which is really good. But when it comes to the 1,000-year-old spirit ring of the time clock, it is a bit inferior. Chen Feng decisively chose option 3. He exited the exclusive space of Xingzhu, put it in his backpack, injected 10 soul power into his legs, jumped up abruptly, kicked the door open, and pressed the old peeping man to the ground. Young man, bully me, a 60-year-old old man, and don't talk about martial arts. I advise you to use mouse tail juice. The loud noise caught the attention of the innkeeper and Xiao. The two walked up quickly and saw an old man crushed to the ground by the door. Seeing the guest who had just rented again, the boss and Xiao instantly understood. Chen Feng pushed open the door, raised the old man with one hand, and shouted to the boss, "What does this old man mean? Peeping at me as a man. Boss, how do you think about this matter? This and that." The boss looked embarrassed, hesitating and unable to say a solution. "How about I refund the rental fee to you as a loss fee?" Chen Feng pretended to be contemplative. "Okay." The boss smiled and took out 2 copper soul coins from his pocket and handed them to Chen Feng. Option 3. Walk out of your room generously, pull out the peeping old man, and tell the innkeeper that his privacy has been exposed. Get the time clock Millennium Soul Ring. Completed. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng took it with one hand, passed the boss and Xiao, and left the inn. His goal has been achieved, and naturally there is no need to stay here. After a while, Chen Feng returned to the Kashi. After finding that there was no one in the 7 houses, he resolutely lay down on the bed and entered the Xingzhu with his mind. Once again, feeling the abundant soul power, Chen Feng felt very comfortable. He took a breath and took out the 3,000-year limited spirit ring from the system space. At the same time, he summoned his own time clock spirit, sat cross-legged on the ground, and slowly absorbed the spirit ring that had been refined for 3,000 years. The spirit rings produced by the system are not violent at all, they have always been gentle. Awesome, so cool. In less than 5 minutes, Chen Feng had absorbed the 3,000-year limit of spirit rings. First martial soul, time clock. First soul skill, back in time, blade of time and space. Second soul skill, time chain, space jump. Third soul skill, time armor, space collapse. Time armor, covering itself with a layer of armor with the power of time. Time armor can resist 3 arbitrary attacks. The armor is incorporeal and can bring any attack back to the past. After 3 times, have the entity breakable. The collapse of space disrupts the rules of a space, leading to collapse. After Chen Feng saw the introduction of the 2 soul skills, he took a deep breath. I go, is it that strong? Especially the time armor can cancel 3 arbitrary attacks. This is too stupid. As for the latter sentence, Chen Feng ignored it. He is very content to get 2 soul skills. What's more, he felt really cool when he encountered a heaven-defying soul skill. Really satisfied. At the same time, his inner determination has also grown. Sometimes the clock is close by. Things you can't do in your previous life. It can definitely be done in this world. Chen Feng calmed down the restlessness in his heart and entered the back garden of the system to sign in. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Obtained the intermediate fertilizer X3 and Zizhikao. Close black lens bracket. The 3 intermediate fertilizers were all used on the soul fruit tree. Plant. Soul fruit tree. Ripe. Immature, 142 days 1 hour 25 minutes and 47 seconds. Effect. 1 soul fruit can provide 1,000 soul power. Looking at the soul fruit tree that was not far from maturity, Chen Feng was very pleased. How many fertilizers have I put in, and finally it will bear fruit? Chen Feng thought about it, left the back garden of the system, and returned to the Xingzhu. Endless soul power washed over Chen Feng's body, and a sense of freshness emerged spontaneously, and he was as happy as a god. After a while, Chen Feng's soul power level increased by 1 level. We have arrived at the 31st level Soul Venerable. If outsiders know that Chen Feng has only been practicing for less than a month, it is estimated that he will be scared to death. People who can quickly improve their strength will grab a lot of players. But who is the fastest? It must be Chen Feng the fastest. Suddenly, after Chen Feng felt a change in the outside world, he quickly retracted his mind and quietly lay on the bed to observe secretly. He cautiously stuck his head out, just in time to see that he was not wearing underwear. Whoa, 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 I know what I know, so I won't write it down. Pink, you don't have to think about it to know that the person here is Xiao Wu. Chen Feng sucked in a breath of cold air, and 10,000 grass and mud horses stepped on it. Special, why do you let yourself meet every time? Is it poisonous? He resisted the thought of swearing, lay down and closed his eyes. There is only one solution now. Pretend to sleep. Don't pretend to be asleep. I'm afraid I have life worries. Xiao Wutui is going to go to the toilet to take a shower. It's understandable that girls love cleanliness. With a click, the toilet door closed. Chen Feng took a breath, stuck his head out again, found that the toilet was closed, and quickly got up from the bed. It was a good coincidence that I stepped on Xiao Wu's personal items, which were soft, and a little warm. Chen Feng was embarrassed, moved his feet, and left the place of right and wrong. After leaving Kashi, Chen Feng walked on the playground alone. He glanced at the empty playground, sat cross-legged on the ground and entered a state of meditation. After a while, Chen Feng consolidated his soul power level. After consolidating, he took out an intermediate spirit power card from his backpack and inhaled the remaining 7,000 points of spirit power into his body. Click, click, a series of breakthrough sounds resounded in his body. Game name, Dugu and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time and Space Clock, 3rd ring, Star Breaker, 2nd ring. Realm, 33 level Soul Venerable. Name, None. Soul Power Value, 3,345,135,600. Soul Skill, Time and Space Clock No. 1 Soul Skill, Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Time Clock 2nd Soul Skill, Time Chain, Space Jump. Time Clock's 3rd Soul Skill, Time Armor, Space Collapse. Star Breaker's 1st Soul Skill, Hammer of Regret. The 2nd Soul Skill of the Star-Shattering Hammer, 3 Hammers of Extreme Spirit. Soul Bone, None. Horcrux. Rooting Academy Uniform, increase 5% physical defense, 1% magic defense. Backpack. 1 bottle of low-level violent pills, 5 low-level soul card, O soul power, intermediate soul card, O soul power, 3 bottles of Bigu pills, 5 favor meter. Faction. Rooting Junior College. Reputation points, 1457. After the breakthrough, it consolidated for a long time. When I opened my eyes, the sky was overcast, and it was evening. Chen Feng stood up and walked back to Kashi. As soon as I returned to Kashi, I saw that all the working students in the dormitory had returned. The faces of the working students were all smiles, which made Chen Feng look dazed. What's the matter? Seeing that Chen Feng was back, Xiao Wu jumped into Chen Feng's arms. Xiao Feng, where have you been today? You won't be back until tonight. You won't be. Feeling the pressure on his chest, Chen Feng quickly pushed Xiao Wu's body away and explained, I have something to do today. I went to Tmall auction house to auction some things, so I came back a little late. With Chen Feng's words, Xiao Wu felt very happy. Tang San, who was originally smiling, had an ugly face. Wang Sheng's eyes lit up. Brother Feng, you said you went to the Tmall auction house. Wow, I didn't expect Brother Feng to be so rich, but he was with us as a working student. Is this the simple and unpretentious life of the rich? Quote. Chen Feng, Xiao Wu said with a smile on her face. Xiao Feng, you don't know that today is Wang Sheng's birthday. Chen Feng suddenly realized that today is Wang Sheng's stranger, no wonder everyone is smiling. He smiled lightly, since today is your Wang Sheng's birthday, as the boss of a working student, I also prepared a gift for you. The working students present, Nani, Brother Feng, didn't he know that today is Wang Sheng's birthday? There's even a gift. Who deceived my feelings? Gone. Xiao Wu on the side was even more stunned. Chen Feng took out a bottle of low-level violent medicine bottle from his backpack and handed it to Wang Sheng. This is a low-level violent medicine bottle. If there is a life-threatening situation, you can take it, and it can greatly improve your strength in a short period of time. Wang Sheng's eyes widened in excitement, his hands trembling on Feng Ji's hands, and he pushed forward. Brother Feng, your gift is too precious. You should keep it for yourself. Talk about it, Chen Feng said something lightly. Wang Sheng took a breath before taking the low-level violent pill bottle. The work students present smiled knowingly, and all of them were excited. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. ... One day passed like that. New week, new weather. Chen Feng got up early, and saw Tang San watching the sunrise outside, obviously practicing the pupil technique, the purple magic pupil. He sat cross-legged on the bed, entered the back garden of the system to sign in once, and obtained X2 of low-level fertilizers, X3 of intermediate fertilizers and paraquat. Plant. Soul fruit tree, 67. Mature. Effect. One soul fruit can provide 1000 soul power. ... Chen Feng didn't swallow it immediately, he didn't want to expose too much. With a thought, he left the back garden of the system. Washing up, waking up Xiao Wu, having a meal, and punching in for class. The boring week just went by. Chen Feng's soul power level has reached the 36th level of Soul Venerable. At the same time, the top 10 students who were compared last week all sat in the same car and headed to Qinglin Intermediate Academy. The road was bumpy and bumpy. Xiao Wu's delicate body bumped against Chen Feng's body from time to time, softly. The originally good mentality was abruptly blown up. Special. Chen Feng almost wanted to greet the 18th generation of his ancestors with bumpy roads. How is this broken road repaired? MMP. After being bumpy for a long time, the road is finally smooth. The carriage came to the pipeline of Qinglin City, and the road was unobstructed. At this time, everyone was meditating and cultivating, and they didn't realize that they would encounter the disaster of Bloodlight next. Whoosh whoosh, the arrow shot out of the air accurately shot into the body of the horse, and went out across it, hitting the wheel. Click, the carriage fell down. The 10 students who did not know the reason fell to the ground, and Chen Feng, who was fast-eyed, caught Xiao Wu next to him. His eyes were sharp and murderous. Chen Feng is very angry. What he hates the most is being interrupted by others while he is doing business. Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer and rushed out. 5 malevolent-looking men stood not far away. Obviously, it was one of these 5 people who attacked their carriage. Good dogs don't get in the way, but you guys broke the tools. How do you want to die? Chen Feng said viciously. The 5 men looked at each other and then burst out laughing. Boss, this is the most arrogant student I've ever seen. Ha 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 ha. This arrogance is much stronger than our bandits. Ha 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 ha. We don't care about little brats. Kid, hand over the toll, otherwise, you will look good. Name, Mo Zan. Position, none. Martial spirit, ball fish. Realm, 19th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul power, 5124. Faction, Bandit Den. Reputation points, 179. Name, Li Buer. Position, none. Martial soul, bell. Realm, 16th level Soul Master, 1 yellow. Soul power, 3557. Power, Iron Rice Bowl. Reputation points, 125. Name, Ma Shaolin. Name, Chofeng. Name, Xienan. Looking at the attribute panel of the 5 bandits, Chen Feng squinted. Qinglin City was indeed Qinglin City, and its grade was much higher than that of Ruding City. But they met him today. Chen Feng, it is doomed to have no good fruit to eat. At the same time, the 9 people in the car got out of the car one after another. Seeing the vicious appearance of the 5 people, Xiao Wu quickly ran to Chen Feng's side. Xiao Feng, what are they doing? Innocent, she has absolutely no idea what these 5 people are going to do. Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. Isn't it, sir? Can't you tell the situation apart? Can't you see they are bandits? Bai lived 100,000 years. He thought about it and was right. Under the protection of the 2 right-hand men in the Star Do Forest, how did Xiao Wu know about this? They are bandits, they need tolls, and they can't walk without paying for it. Ha, they are too domineering. The 5 wretched bandits stared at Xiao Wu's delicate body and smiled. Boss, this girl doesn't look good. Do you want to catch him and lock it up for a few years before eating? He, I think it works. Just as the 5 bandits were talking, Chen Feng moved. Chen Feng jumped high and smashed the broken star hammer on the ground. The missile-like shock wave sent 5 bandits flying. This is only caused by Chen Feng's strength and the weight of the broken star hammer. No soul power. This time, the 5 bandits were collectively stunned. What's the situation? How can a student have such strength? Shit, I kicked the iron plate. 2 yellow spirit rings slowly rose under Chen Feng's feet. This is the great soul master. Impossible. How can a pheasant like Rooting Junior College have students of the great soul master? This is impossible. Wait, could it be that you are a teacher at the academy, pretending to be a student? Yes, it must be so. Chen Feng, it doesn't matter who I am, but you all be damned. Humph, it's up to you to single out the 5 of us. Don't you need to be distracted and take care of your students? Noisy. Chen Feng picked up the broken star hammer and shouted, "Sorry to hammer." He hit the ground with a hammer, and a large piece of mud collapsed and shattered into slag. The violent shock wave rushed 5 people and flew 10 meters away. Chen Feng used the dust to perform a space jump and instantly came to the front of the 5 bandits. With another pity hammer, the 5 bandits were sent away. Flesh and blood were flying, and the smell of blood was full. The 8 students behind Chen Feng knelt on the ground and vomited. Ouch! Vomit, vomit. As for Xiao Wu, she didn't react at all. She knew it at a glance, she was used to it and naturally not afraid. The driver was trembling with fright, muttering, "Don't kill me. Don't kill me." Chen Feng turned his head to look and shouted, "The car is gone, we still have to catch up. It's not far from Qinglin City. Walking on foot, an hour at most. Let's go." After Chen Feng finished speaking, he walked forward. Xiao Wu, who was behind her, quickly caught up and walked side by side. The 8 students behind them supported each other and moved forward slowly. Originally, Chen Feng expected to reach Qinglin City in 1 hour, but he didn't expect that there would be a group of dragging oil bottles behind him, and it was dragged abruptly to 1 hour and 30 minutes. The group came to the gate of Qinglin City, and went in after a simple registration and entry fee. If it weren't for Chen Feng's wealth, he would almost not be able to get in. He had spent a lot of money in the Tmall auction house, and now he has handed over 3 silver soul coins, and his family situation is even worse. As for why he is so rich, of course, he lost money by fighting the soul beast. Otherwise, where did he get the money? Certainly, the money was not given to them for free. Everyone except Xiao Wu had to return Chen Feng 3 copper soul coins. According to the map provided by the dean, the group walked towards Qinglin Intermediate College. Along the way, everyone was pointed at by the people of Qinglin City, and they didn't know what to say. Xiao Wu whispered in Chen Feng's ear, only then did Chen Feng know that what he had done had been discovered. Also exposed. As for how it was discovered and how it was exposed, no, without thinking, it must have been said by the driver. Chen Feng doesn't care either, just say it. These 5 people are just bandits. Who cares about their lives? Some people even clapped and applauded when they were forcibly charged tolls. The group quickly came to the gate of Qinglin Intermediate College, and took out the passes that the dean gave them before leaving. When the doorman saw the guests coming, he quickly let them in. Qinglin Intermediate College is very large, far larger than Rooting Junior College. There are not only dormitory buildings, playgrounds, teaching buildings and canteens, but also places for auxiliary training. Chen Feng could see the reality of the training place at a glance. It sounds very tall, but in fact it is just a soul-gathering formation. The group strolled around Qinglin Intermediate College, but they couldn't get into the auxiliary training place. Want to enter? You must be a student of Qinglin Intermediate Academy to enter. As for other colleges, don't want to enter. It doesn't matter to Chen Feng, he has a better place to practice. There is no shortage of this one. A man in a Qinglin school uniform passed the group and said with a sneer, "It's your blessing to let you come to our academy to exchange and study. Still want to come to the most sacred place of our academy? You are not worthy." Name: Sha, Martial Spirit, Fire Turkey. Realm: 21 Great Spirit Master, 2 yellows. Soul Power: 6991. Power: Qinglin Intermediate College. Reputation Points: 645. Xiao Sei's face was arrogant, he stamped his feet, and 2 yellow spirit rings slowly rose. The students from the surrounding Qinglin Intermediate Academy stepped back one after another to make room for them. Every time people from Rooting Junior College are confronted by people from our college. Hey, there are melons to eat again. I didn't expect this guy Xiaoxia to have reached the level of a great soul master. Yes, he is almost graduating. It's a bit low until the great soul master. Yeah. Shut up, eat melons and watch dramas. The Qinglin student kept chattering and was yelled at by Bai Ruoxi. Chen Feng's keen eyes stared at Bai Ruoxi. He was the person mentioned in the mission. Just kill him. Mission accomplished. But not yet. Get rid of this troublemaker first. Chen Feng took the broken star hammer in his hand. Are you sure you want to hit? Xiaoxi's expression changed. He licked his lips and said, of course. The flaming turkey is possessed. First soul skill, flame jet. Seeing Xiaoxia rise into the air, a mouthful of flames spewed out of his mouth. Chen Feng kicked hard under his feet, covering himself with a thin layer of soul power film to avoid being burned by the high temperature. He picked up the star-broken hammer and displayed the hammer of regret. Chen Feng passed through the sea of flames, came to Xiaoxia, and struck it with a hammer. With one hit, Xiaoxia flew out like a kite with a broken string. While flying backwards, he spit out blood. With a look of horror on his face, he roared, impossible. It's impossible. Chen Feng landed safely, squinting his eyes. How could the hammer that hit him still speak? Could it be wearing Horcrux armor? Possible. Xiaoxia fell from the air and spit out another mouthful of blood. He fell unconscious on the spot. Chen Feng didn't change his face, and said slowly, I'm sorry, I didn't expect him to fight so hard, and he actually fell into a coma. As soon as these words came out, all Qinglin students looked at Chen Feng in horror. How could your little Rooting Junior College be able to cultivate a genius like you? Bai Ruoxi narrowed her pupils, took a deep look at Chen Feng, and said to the students on the side, take it away, it's really a shame for the academy. Even a single student can't beat him. The academy's training for him was wasted. Yes, Senior Bai, name, Bai Ruoxi, martial spirit, double skull white crane. Realm, 23 level great soul master, 2 yellows. Soul power value, 8,467. Power, Qinglin Intermediate College. Reputation points, 999. Chen Feng put away the broken star hammer and said calmly, your hospital should have arranged a place for us. Bai Ruoxi glanced at him and replied, naturally. He raised his finger and pointed to the lucky spectator beside him. You take them there. Okay, Senior Bai. Yi Qing forced a smile at Chen Feng and his party, everyone. I'll take you there. Under his leadership, the group soon came to a residence. Looking at the thick dust under his feet, it seems that no one has paid attention to it for a long time. Will they live in a house that no one has ever been in? Will they live in a house that no one has ever been in? This is downright humiliation. Except for Chen Feng, the other 9 were extremely angry. Qinglin Academy is too much. Are you sure this is a place where people live? It's disgusting for a dog to live in it. Yi Qing, who was listening to the roar, was extremely embarrassed, but he couldn't explain it. At the same time, a middle-aged old man walked in. Yi Qing's eyes lit up. He seemed to have found support, and ran to his side and said politely. Hello teacher He. What happened, Mr. He? They said, this is not a place for people to live, it would be disgusting for dogs to live. Teacher He heard the words, this is also a helpless move. Qinglin College really can't make room for you to live, so. Chen Feng. So, is your Qinglin College too poor? Why don't we go back and tell Dean Rooting, the dean should be able to support your college rationally. It's not very harmful, it's extremely insulting. Chen Feng's words made the other 9 people feel extremely comfortable. Xiaowu stared at Chen Feng's handsome face with twinkling eyes, this is the man she likes. Teacher He on the side was embarrassed, he couldn't say anything. Chen Feng's words perfectly blocked his chance to speak. Could it be that he wants to explain? The more you explain, the more guilty you become. It even gets darker and darker. But don't say it, that is the default. By default, Qinglin Academy has no money. It made him unable to explain or not to speak. He knew he was going to die. If Dean Qinglin knew about this, you might lose your job. Or was wearing small shoes. He can't bear either of these. It's all caused by the kid who just talked. Teacher He looked at Chen Feng resentfully, and already hated him in his heart. He smiled and said, then let student Yi Qing clean up for you. You are all guests, How can you clean up our academy as soon as you arrive? Chen Feng. Then there are Lao Yeqing students. Yi Qing on the side was stunned on the spot. Before he could finish speaking, teacher, he disappeared without a trace. Yi Qing was left alone. He wanted to cry but had no tears. Why did he climb up on such a thing? With tears in his eyes, he started cleaning the battlefield. 10 minutes later, Yi Qing was tired and fell to the ground, gasping for breath. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng and his party walked in. Looking at the clean and tidy room, the whole person felt much more comfortable. Yi Qing's student, who fell to the ground in exhaustion, suffered. Chen Feng glanced at the students next to him, and they all carried Yi Qing's students away and put them outside. Brother Feng, there are no daily necessities here, what are we going to do? Asked a student who looked like a monkey. Chen Feng did not answer, expressing it with his own actions. He took out a batch of daily necessities from his backpack, including toothpaste, toothbrushes, towels, etc. Brother Feng, little brother, I admire you more and more. Not only is you handsome, strong, but also rich. A student flattered. Okay, it's okay, let's rest early after rushing all the way. Yeah, brother Feng. Chen Feng casually found an empty bed, put down the quilt, and fell asleep on the bed. Just as he was about to enter the star bead, he felt that there was an extra body beside him. Xiao Feng, I'm used to sleeping with you. I can't sleep alone. Chen Feng, you don't mind if I sleep in the same bed as you? Xiao Wu asked with her eyes fixed on Chen Feng's face. Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. I don't mind. Hee, that's good. Good night, Xiao Feng. After a while, Chen Feng saw that Xiao Wu's breathing was slow, so he entered the star bead to meditate and practice. One day passed like that. The next day, Chen Feng woke up from his cultivation state and checked in day after day. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Get intermediate fertilizer X5. Close black lens bracket. Nothing but intermediate fertilizer. Chen Feng immediately exited the back garden and Xingzu of the system, and his consciousness returned to his body. He immediately felt something was wrong. Why do you have a little weight on yourself? And a little softness? Chen Feng quickly opened his eyes and saw Xiao Wu's cute little face. In an instant he understood. No wonder it is a little heavy and a little soft. It turned out that he was being held down by Xiao Wu. Gone. Chen Feng took a deep breath and pushed Xiao Wu away from him. This push woke Xiao Wu from her sleep. She opened her eyes in a daze, and saw that she was actually on top of Chen Feng. Her face was blushing, and she got up from Chen Feng's body, opening her mouth from time to time, but couldn't say a word. Chen Feng spared his head, he felt so embarrassed. He didn't even know what to say. Tang San, who was cultivating the purple demon eye in Ruding Junior College, didn't know why, but his eyes stinged, and there was a flashing green light out of nowhere. Chen Feng took the lead and said, I'll go to wash first. Just call me if you need something. He walked into the toilet, looked in the mirror and looked at what he looked like now. He still has a lot of things to do. Don't affect yourself because of the love of your children. Woman, it will only affect the speed at which I draw the knife. No woman in mind. Hammer the asterisk of nature. Dog head. Whoa. Back to the topic. Chen Feng simply washed and walked out of the toilet. Then it was Xiao Wu's turn, and then it was the other eight's turn. After washing up, everyone gathered around, and a student asked Chen Feng. Brother Feng, what are we going to eat? And, are we really going to class? I don't know why I always have a sense of isolation towards Qinglan Intermediate College. Lessons, don't have to, someone will have a practical exchange soon. As for what to eat, do you think this academy will give us food? Brother Feng, Qinglan Intermediate Academy is too much. Dog's eyes are low. As far as I know, Qinglan Intermediate Academy is an aristocratic academy. So all the students in it are arrogant and indulgent, and they don't treat us as human beings at all. Brother Feng, you are the strongest here. You must fight for a little dignity to come back. Open black lens bracket ding. Choose to turn on. Close black lens bracket. Option 1. Fight for dignity. Show strength and win dignity. Get a 900-year-old spirit ring. Cannot be refined. Can only be absorbed. Option 2. Escape from combat, dignity or something. Not required. Get a mid-grade soul fruit 1W. Close black lens bracket. Choose 3. Escape the battle. kneel down and beg for mercy. Dignity or something, not required. Get 2 mid-grade soul fruit. Close black lens bracket. Choice 4. Run away from the battle, kneel down and beg for mercy, shouting that I am a dog. Get 5 mid-grade soul fruit. Close black lens bracket. Looking at these 4 choices, Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. Chen Feng. System, are you not a human being? Except for the first option. Other options, why are you kidding me? The rewards are plentiful, but it's so hard to do. Even if the reward is a god-level spirit ring, Chen Feng won't choose either. This is his bottom line. He would rather die, nor will it give in. It is precisely because of this that Chen Feng has been reborn so many times. Obviously, I can live, just for my bottom line. Choose to die. I choose 1, Chen Feng said silently. While meditating, the door to their room was opened. Hey, how long do you guys have to sleep? You didn't come to our academy to sleep. You came to exchange and study. The person who came was Yi Qing, who cleaned the battlefield for them yesterday. Yo, it turns out that you are all awake. Then come with me. You come to our academy just to exchange and study. Let's go. Chen Feng turned his head and shouted, exchange learning. I'm afraid it's actual combat exchange and learning. Me, I will accompany you to the end. How many of you come? I will do as much as I can. Yi Qing's students who were dismantled by Chen Feng, he didn't say anything, just stared at them. Walk. When Chen Feng and his party walked out of the residence, they saw a group of students staring at them. If eyes can kill, I am afraid they have been killed dozens of times. This is the exchange and study of your academy. It's really unique. Bai Ruoxi looked at Chen Feng ruthlessly, and patted the school uniform on her body gracefully. All of them reflect the identity of his noble son. Which one of you will go first? I. Chen Feng took 1 step forward, and the broken star hammer appeared in his hand. He is majestic, as mighty and domineering as a tiger in the mountains. Bai Ruoxi put away her unrestrained appearance, and looked at Chen Feng with a solemn expression. He secretly said in his heart, what a strong spirit. Even though he stood still, he could feel that he was a fierce tiger. Pounce and kill enemies anytime, anywhere. This is what Bai Ruoxi felt from Chen Feng. And many more. Murderous. Just when he was about to summon his own martial spirit, Chen Feng injected 50 points of spirit power into his legs and came to Bai Ruoxi as fast as lightning. He picked up the star-shattering hammer and unleashed his second soul skill, the 3 great spirit hammers. The 3 hammers that could not be caught with the naked eye hit Bai Ruoxi one by one. The 3 hammers hit, Bai Ruoxi flew upside down like a kite with a broken string, her eyes widened, and blood frantically spit out from her mouth. In the eyes of outsiders, Chen Feng only swung Bai Ruoxi away with a hammer. Only I can know from my own experience. Obviously 3 hammers. Nay, he's speeding to look at it, it gives the impression that it is only a hammer. Bai Ruoxi fell to the ground and did not stand up. Open black lens bracket ding. Option 1. Fight for dignity. Show strength and win dignity. Get a 900-year-old spirit ring. Cannot be refined. Can only be absorbed. Completed. Close black lens bracket. His eyes were wide open, and he couldn't rest his eyes. Seeing that the situation was not good, the surrounding students rushed to Bai Ruoxi's side. Senior Bai, what's wrong with you? A Qinglan student raised his hand tremblingly and put it in front of Bai Ruoxi's nose. His hand trembled a few times. Senior Bai, I'm out of breath, I'm gone. What? Impossible. It's impossible. Senior Bai is so powerful that he can't even catch a countryman with a hammer. This kid must have done something to make Senior Bai die. The noisy sound caught the attention of the nearby students. They all ran over, and they saw Senior Bai, who fell to the ground. What happened to Senior Bai? Died. What? 1 past 10, 10 past 100, 100 past 1000. The news of Bai Ruoxi's death spread throughout the entire Qinglan Intermediate Academy. This incident alarmed the teachers and dean of Qinglan Intermediate College. The dean dispatched himself, followed by the teachers of the academy. When a group of people came to the scene, they saw dozens of practitioners crying around Bai Ruoxi on the ground. Senior Bai, wake up, Wu. When the dean heard this, he was furious and shouted angrily, who did it? Who did it? I. Chen Feng walked out neither humble nor arrogant, with a calm expression. What a rooting junior college. What a rooting junior college. It really has cultivated a genius. Dean Qinglin said word by word. You actually killed someone in our hospital. Then you can die to apologize. Dean Qinglin was aggressive and imposing. If I don't apologize with death, I'm afraid I will do something to them. Chen Feng's facial expression did not change at all. With a thought, he called out the strategy panel. Strategy 1. Uncover Bai Ruoxi's secret. Unlocking strategy cost. 1 silver soul coin. Raiders 2. Qinglin Intermediate College has many bad behaviors. Unlocking strategy cost. 1 silver soul coin. With a thought, Chen Feng unlocked Raiders 1 and Raiders 2. Immediately afterwards, several unfamiliar memories flashed in his mind. Chen Feng smiled and said, "Oh, are you sure? Do you need me to reveal your behavior? Let's talk about Bai Ruoxi first. The many exchanges and studies between the two institutes are all actual combat exchanges. 5 people were injured and 4 people were seriously injured. 1 person was deliberately killed. These 10 people are the last batch of rooting students who came to your academy. Intentionally killed a person named Zhang Yu. He is the son of the dean of Rooting Junior College." As soon as these words came out, all the people present were frightened by Chen Feng's words. "Bai, Senior Bai, how could this happen? How could he kill someone? Impossible. It's all your nonsense." The 9 people behind Chen Feng stepped back subconsciously, looking at Bai Ruoxi, who fell to the ground. They were fortunate in their hearts, but fortunately they were solved by Brother Feng. Otherwise, I am afraid it will be their turn this time. Why does Bai Ruoxi do this? It's all the connivance of your academy. Your academy's morals are really high. Chen Feng nakedly mocked Qinglin Intermediate College. Dean Qinglin didn't expect this person to know such secret news. This matter is still handled by him. Blocked it by hand. Why would this rooting student know? This puzzled him. And then Qinglin Intermediate College has done a lot of sneaky things. Do you need me to give an example? Dean Qinglin swallowed his saliva, and tiny beads of sweat appeared on the top of his head. He was very frightened in his heart. Why did this rooting student who had never been to Qinglin Intermediate Academy know so many things? As long as he talks about it, Qinglin Intermediate Academy will be hated by all the nobles. It will even bring the reputation of Qinglin Intermediate Academy to a low point. You are a sinner yourself. Now only complacency can save all this. Dean Qinglin quickly said, "That, you, little brother. Bai Ruoxi let go of the mistake. You should pay the price for the mistake she let go. If you kill him, our hospital will not pursue anything." The teachers who followed the dean were all stunned. They all remembered that the dean said when he came, the person who killed Bai Ruoxi must pay the price in blood. What's the situation now? Confused. You come to our school to exchange and study, not to fight and kill, so you are eligible to go to every place in our school. Chen Feng smiled indifferently. Then let this group of students leave here. The road is blocked. How can we get to the cultivation place? Dean Qinglin's face changed, but he had the handle in his hands. He had to compromise if he didn't want to compromise. You, all get out of the way. As soon as the dean spoke, Qinglin students had to make way. Then let's go. Hey, Brother Feng, we have to experience the taste of a training place. Chen Feng led a group of people to the training ground. Before entering, they all felt the difference in the concentration of soul power. Hey, I haven't even gone in, but I can feel the depth of soul power outside. It's terrifying. No wonder all the students in Qinglin Intermediate Academy are so powerful. Yes, Chen Feng pouted, the vision of this group of people is too small. Talented soul master, just powerful. What about soul sovereign? What about soul sect? How to describe it? The horizon is destined to grow up and down. Chen Feng boldly guessed that this group of people would at most have cultivated to the level of soul sovereign. If they want to go further, they still need a chance. Let's go. Chen Feng said something lightly, interrupting the thoughts and words of this group of people. Stepping out one step, he pushed open the door of the training place, and the strong soul power rushed in, and a large amount of soul power was sucked into the body by Chen Feng. In an instant, there were more than 300 soul power points in the account. Xiaowu hurriedly followed Chen Feng's side, looking around with her big eyes. Chen Feng looked at the lines on the bottom of his feet and determined that only after the soul-gathering formation did he put down his guard. After many years of blood lessons, he knows that the formation is extremely terrifying. You never know if there is a formation under your feet. But Chen Feng is different. He has lived for too many years, and he has studied the battle method. It's a pity that he doesn't have the talent of a magician. But he knows the formation. Understand most of the formation patterns of Douluo Dalu. Even know what the formation eyes of each formation will be. Xiao Feng, the soul power here is really abundant. Meditation and cultivation here will get twice the result with half the effort. The 8 people outside the door looked at each other and walked in. As he walked in, the door slowly closed. Chen Feng glanced at the pattern of the door, and saw the formation of a closed gate carved on the door. A formation that can automatically close the door. The person who created this formation is also a genius. He shook his head, no longer thinking about the old things before, sitting cross-legged on the ground, and entered a state of meditation. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 3-5. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 3-7. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 2-4. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 1-9. Close black lens bracket, comma. At the beginning, he absorbed more soul power, and after many people practiced, the absorbed soul power became less and less. This cultivation took 3 days. Xiao Wu pursed her lips. Xiao Feng, how long do we have to practice? I feel like a lot of people are thinking about us, ahey. Ahey. Brother Feng, I agree with what Sister Xiao Wu said. I feel like I've been sneezing recently, ah. Chen Feng immediately stood up and said with a smile, it's not good to practice all the time, so let's go. His current soul power level has gone even further. Become a 34th level soul master. Chen Feng pushed open the door and saw the rows of Qinglin students in front of them looking at them with resentful eyes. Scary old, you really know how to cultivate. Others only cultivate for an hour. And you, 3 days and 3 nights. If it wasn't for the dean's personal order, it's not allowed to rush in. I've already rushed in. Your rooting academy is awesome. Chen Feng smiled, clasped his fists and said, the award is over, the time for exchange and study is almost over, let's go. Run away when you're done. Thief exciting. Qinglin students held back their anger and glared at them fiercely. Chen Feng and Xiao Wu walked side by side, all the way down, each student gave way. An extremely angry student let out a low voice, why is the dean doing what? This academy doesn't need to wait. Take your breath away, humph. In the past 3 days, what the academy has done has made every noble student very angry. Either hold back your anger or leave. But in order to save room, Dean Qinglin had to do this. Otherwise, your school will be ugly. Chen Feng and his party walked out of the school gate, and a smile appeared on the corner of Chen Feng's mouth. He will not show mercy to the enemy. The reason why I don't say it is to gain a little profit. If the benefit is gone, just say it. The group found a carriage and returned to Rooting City. After they left, the whole Qinglin city was fried. Countless gossip spread out. The dean of Qinglin Intermediate College privately robbed a noble woman. Kill first and then kill. The dean of Qinglin Intermediate College is destroying the interests of the nobles for his own interests. All kinds of gossip spread out, and someone immediately pursued it, and in the end, they all pointed to the right. Reality, not fake. In an instant, the students of Qinglin Intermediate College left one after another. Qinglin Intermediate College was abolished. Dean Qinglin was so angry that he vomited blood and screamed, I must kill him. Chen Feng. Sadly, he said none of that worked. People are gone, how to kill? Besides, you might even be able to kill it. He offended the nobles in Qinglin City, will there be good fruit to eat? Rooting City. After a 5-hour carriage ride, the group finally returned to the familiar city of Rooting. As soon as she returned to Rooting City, Xiao Wu was clamoring for a walk with Chen Feng. The remaining 8 people consciously returned to the Rooting Junior College and reported to the dean the various experiences of Qinglin Intermediate College. Dean Rooting was very pleased, but he did not expect student Chen Feng to live up to his expectations and kill Bai Ruoxi. When he comes back, I must give him a big gift. Market. Xiao Wu forced Chen Feng to go to various booths to see various decorations. Chen Feng teased and said, Xiao Wu, I don't think these decorations are good, but I think there is one decoration that looks good. Xiao Wu blinked her eyes and asked curiously, what is it? It's the bunny ears on top of your head. After Chen Feng said this, Xiao Wu's face was blushing, and she lowered her head and didn't dare to look up into his eyes. That, Xiao Feng, I don't want to go shopping anymore, let's go back to the academy. Okay, Chen Feng can't wait to go back to the academy. There's no end to shopping with women. Originally, he was not very repulsive to shopping, but for the first time today, he was deeply afraid of shopping. Not only have to face all kinds of scrutiny like eyes, but also the pain of rushing and waiting. Too tormented. At this moment, Chen Feng was happy both physically and mentally. As soon as he returned to the academy, Chen Feng said goodbye to Xiao Wu for the first time, and then walked into the teaching office. I saw the dean sitting in a chair and waiting for a long time. Dean. Name: Li Fengfei. Position: Dean of Ruding Junior College. Martial Spirit: Three-Eyed Wolf. Realm: 23rd Level Great Soul Master. Soul Value: 9127. Faction: Ruding Junior College. Reputation Value: 1217. Dean Li quickly stood up from the chair, came to Chen Feng, and bowed. Student Chen Feng. Thank you, you have helped me a lot. Open black lens bracket ding. Mission completed. Reward a great gift. Close black lens bracket. After Dean Li finished speaking, he walked back under the table and took out the box that had been sealed for a long time. When I opened the box, I saw a token made of pure metal. I thought it was a good thing, but I didn't expect it to be an inconspicuous token. But the next second it was a slap in the face. A panel appeared in his eyes. Item: Martial Soul Order. Effect: you can make Wuhun and make 3 shots. After Chen Feng saw the effect, his pupils dilated, obviously shocked. This. Whose token is this? Why is it in the hands of Dean Li? Dean Li's next remarks solved the doubts in Chen Feng's heart. This token is called Martial Soul Token, and there is only one piece in the world. This token was exchanged by my grandfather's 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 hard work and glory. He is the great hero of the Hall of Spirits. This martial spirit order was personally given by the then martial spirit hall Pope. Those who hold this order can let the martial spirit palace take action 3 times. Chen Feng suddenly realized that it was like this. This piece of token may help you. But for me, it has no effect. Chen Feng frowned. Why? Isn't it possible to let Wuhun take action 3 times? Why is it useless to you? Because not many people know this token, and no one even knows it. If you insist on someone you know, then there is only Qian Dalu. It's been so many years, I'm afraid they have already gone west. Chen Feng heard the words, his pupils shrank sharply. The shock brought by today is too much. Thousands of streams. This man is too familiar to him. Can you not know? Chen Feng was short of breath. He felt that he would use the martial soul token in the future. The dean shook his head and put the spirit token in Chen Feng's hand. Chen Feng raised his hand to wipe the dust on the token, and a tall and mighty lion appeared in front of him. Immediately afterwards, a light that only he could see shone into Chen Feng's mind. Open black lens bracket ding. Discovery of alien energy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Checked. The energy belongs to the parent star of the system, Tengsin parent star. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Absorbed successfully. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. System update. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, what the hell? What's the situation? Can anyone tell me what's wrong with the system? Open black lens bracket ding. Update completed. Get brand new features. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng, system, what a function this is. Say it. Chen Feng shouted excitedly in his heart. Open black lens bracket ding. Brand new feature, recharge center. Close black lens bracket. I thought it would be a good thing, but I never expected it to be a recharge center. Top up, vomit, not sir, even the recharge function that existed in the last century has it. Are you going to stage a show that becomes stronger as soon as you recharge? Open black lens bracket ding. The host answered correctly. Close black lens bracket. The corners of Chen Feng's mouth twitched fiercely a few times. Is he really not a human being? Did you hang up like this? Over and over again. Can you have fun playing the game? Funny. Chen Feng student. Chen Feng student. Chen Feng came back to his senses. Ah. What's the matter with you, student Chen Feng? You won't be too tired, so go back to the dormitory and rest. Chen Feng nodded quickly, turned around and walked back to Kashi. Along the way, as he walked, he entered a new function, the recharge center. Found that it is all about recharge content. Open black lens bracket recharge center close black lens bracket. Recharge rules. 1 copper soul coin equals 1 soul power. 1 silver soul coin equals 10 soul power. 1 gold soul coin equals 50 soul power. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng took a deep breath and looked at the money on his body. It was not enough for a gold soul coin. At this moment, he realized that he was so poor. He has to make money. Fighting the soul beast to upgrade the money. Too slow. Doing business. Won't. The fastest way to get money is to be rich. Douluo Dalu, who is the richest? It belongs to the 7 treasure glazed tile school. Chen Feng remembered Ning Rongrong, the eldest miss of the 7 treasure glazed tile school. She is not a rich woman. A bold idea appeared in his mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chen Feng quickly interrupted his thoughts and turned off the recharge center. Forget this idea now, a little lowly. He can't even be interested. Chen Feng returned to Kashi and slept peacefully. Day after day, year after year, check in and punch in. A year has passed like that. Chen Feng was promoted to 6th grade student because of exception, so he graduated. As for Xiao Wu, she was only promoted to the 2nd grade student. In the setting sun, a man and a woman came under the acacia tree. The man is Chen Feng. The girl is Xiao Wu. Xiao Feng, are you really leaving? Well, I've already graduated. I'm staying here with you even if I don't leave. Silly girl. Xiao Wu misses you. It's okay, we can meet again in the future. What? Let's make an appointment to meet somewhere. Okay, when you graduate, go to a Shrek Academy, and you will find me naturally. Well, good. Xiao Feng, you must wait for me. I will. Chen Feng took a deep look at Xiao Wu for the last time, then turned and left. Leaving Xiao Wu alone, she wept silently. Xiao Feng, when I graduate, I will definitely find Shrek Academy and find you. Chen Feng found a fast car and drove towards Wuhun City. He didn't plan to go to Shrek Academy so soon. He still has a lot of work to do. Going to Shrek Academy, even at his age, he can't get in, so he can only act as a teacher. As for why he went to Shrek Academy to be a teacher, it was actually to get close to the rich woman. Ning Rongrong. It took nearly 5 days to walk along the way, and it was finally about halfway through. Along the way, Chen Feng has been meditating and practicing. Game name: Dugu and Defeat. Martial Spirit. Time Clock: 4 rings. Star Breaker: 3 rings. Realm: Level 48 Soul Sect. Name: None. Soul Power Value: 149,500,156,000. Soul Skill: Time Clock No. 1 Soul Skill: Back in Time, Blade of Time and Space. Time Clock 2nd Soul Skill: Time Chain, Space Jump. Time Clock's 3rd Soul Skill: Time Armor, Space Collapse. The 4th Soul Skill of the Time Clock: Time Dislocation. The power of time is injected into the body part. If an attack hits this part, it can be dislocated to other time nodes. Space Blockade, block a space. Star Breaker's 1st Soul Skill: Hammer of Regret. The 2nd Soul Skill of the Star-Shattering Hammer: 3 Hammers of Extreme Spirit. The 3rd Soul Skill of the Star-Shattering Hammer: Vibrating Hammer. A hammer blows down, sending out harsh sound waves, making the enemy tinnitus for a short time. Soul Bone: None. Horcrux. Extreme Spirit Set: increase 5% physical defense, 6% magic defense. Backpack. Star Beads. Favorite instrument: Atlas of Douluo Continent. 10 bottles of Bigu pills. 3 bottles of low-level soul returning pills. 5 a bottle of intermediate level soul returning pills. 5 martial soul order. Power: None. Reputation points: 1645. This is Chen Feng's harvest in the past year. Great results. After another 5 days of hard work, Chen Feng finally came to the Wuhun city that he was thinking about. After giving the driver the toll, he strode to the gate of the city and registered. 19-year-old 48th level soul sect. Come in. Chen Feng nodded and walked into Wuhun city. As soon as I entered Wuhun city, all I could see were the bustling pedestrians and businessmen who were groaning. People come and go, in an endless stream. Anyone who catches anyone with strength is above a great soul master. Spirit City, the holy land of spirit masters. Chen Feng still remembers that a few years later, the overall strength of Wuhun City has improved by 2 major points. Soul Sovereign is promoted to Soul King. Soul Sect was promoted to Soul Emperor. Soul King is promoted to Soul Emperor. And so on. Walking on the street, Chen Feng was paying attention to pedestrians, so as not to be accidentally bumped into, while thinking about what he should do to make Wuhunian pay attention to him. Why don't you go to Wuhun Hall to register yourself? That's right, so far, Chen Feng has not yet registered at the Wuhun Temple. Chen Feng opened the system map, checked the location of Wuhun Temple, and followed the route to the entrance of Wuhun Temple. Two huge white statues stand on both sides of the door, majestic, symbolizing the majesty of the Spirit Hall. When we got here, there were only dozens of pieces, not as lively as outside. Chen Feng looked at the very familiar Wuhun Hall, and walked in with big strides. Not long after he left, he was stopped by the Spirit Master guarding the Spirit Hall. What are you doing in the Spirit Hall? Come for advanced identification. That's fine, you go in, there will be relevant personnel who will help you identify. When Chen Feng came to the reception hall, he saw many soul masters conducting advanced appraisals. Congratulations, your soul power level has reached the 41st soul sect. Chen Feng walked up to a deacon. I want to conduct an advanced soul power appraisal. A deacon nodded. Okay, show your martial spirit and release your spirit ring. Chen Feng walked to the center of the marking pattern on the ground and stood still, raised his right hand, and a small red and black star hammer came out. 3 bright spirit rings rose from Chen Feng's feet, moving up and down with his body as the center. 2 dark yellow spirit rings and a 1-character spirit ring. This is the second weapon under the clear sky hammer. The deacon took a deep breath and said, "What's next?" Oh well, the deacon picked up the yellow crystal from the table, put your martial spirit into the crystal and see what level it is. According to the theory, you should be at 31 or 32. Chen Feng raised his hand and placed it on the yellow crystal, which was bright yellow, with the 48 level written on the crystal. This, impossible. Could there be a problem with this yellow crystal? The deacon's voice was very loud, attracting the attention of other spirit masters and deacons in the reception hall. What's the etiquette of making a fuss? Say it, what's going on? The person who came was Ghost Douluo, who was about to go out. Originally, he planned to sneak out, not wanting to be known by outsiders. But the deacon's sudden voice was too loud, causing him to accidentally leak a hairy foot, and simply came out. Master Ghost, the deacons present shouted respectfully. Master Weegi, it seems that there is something wrong with the crystal that tests the soul power. Chen Feng on the side took a deep breath, opened his mouth and said, there is no problem, I am indeed a 48th level soul sect. Ghost Douluo narrowed his eyes and stared at Chen Feng tightly. So you are a once-in-a-millennium twin martial spirit. Then show your second martial spirit. Ghost Douluo snorted coldly. Chen Feng could feel that Ghost Douluo had a trace of murderous aura. He also knows why there is a person who does not belong to the Wuhun Temple as a twin Wuhun. It is very likely to be detrimental to the Spirit Hall. If it is disadvantageous, then it will be strangled from the weak. It is good. Without any hesitation, Chen Feng summoned his own time clock. An ancient clock appeared above Chen Feng's head, and the clock contained infinite time and space. Of course, apart from Chen Feng's own knowledge, outsiders are completely ignorant. The 3 spirit rings on Chen Feng's body receded, and 4 spirit rings reappeared. 1 yellow and 3 purple. The last soul ring, dark purple, with a little bit of black. It also means that this is a spirit ring that is infinitely close to 10,000 years. I would like to become the spirit master of the Spirit Hall. Chen Feng said calmly. Ghost Douluo laughed loudly. Why should I believe your words? You have to believe if you don't believe it. Could it be that you want to kill people in front of so many people? Oh, by the way, you have to think about it, can you really kill me? Chen Feng said indifferently. He was very calm, and there was no wave in his heart. He knew that Ghost Douluo would not kill him. Even if you really do it, you can leave safely. Although there is an element of gambling, what's the point of not gambling in life? Funny. Ha ha ha, young man, you have a great personality. It suits my taste. Tell me, what's your name? Chen Feng. Okay, I remember it. Funny kid. Chen Feng grinned. As for who is the most ghost, it is still Ghost Douluo. You are the most ghost. The two looked at each other and then burst out laughing. Open black lens bracket ding. Choose to turn on. Close black lens bracket. Choose one. Compete with Ghost Douluo. Must win. If you win, you will get 1,000-year-old Titan monkey's soul bone. Close black lens bracket. Option 2. Don't compete with Ghost Douluo. Flatter Ghost Douluo hard. Get the title of Master of Flattery. This title can make outsiders amiable to you. Close black lens bracket. Choose 3. Compete with Ghost Douluo. Must win, and won the respect and recognition of Ghost Douluo. You can get the Star Fragment Hammer 10,000 Years Soul Ring. Close black lens bracket. Choose 4. Don't compete with Ghost Douluo. Surrender to Ghost Douluo's lewd power. Get the full favorability of Ghost Douluo. But Ju Douluo's favorability for you will be 0. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. What are the options 2 and 4? System. Why are you playing with me? Option 2. Flattering. I've never had a flattery in my life. Exclude. Choose 4. System. You are so open and honest about color. Do I really need Ghost Douluo's favorability? I don't lack. Choice 1 and choice 3 are great. Soul bones. Very rare. And it's still a soul bone that suits you. It is even more difficult to find. However, this kind of soul beast is still easy to find. So, I choose 3. Back to the topic. Chen Feng stopped laughing and said, Ghost Douluo, I have something to ask for. I hope Ghost Douluo will fulfill me. His eyes were fixed on Ghost Douluo, his fighting spirit was rolling, and the broken star hammer appeared in his hand. Okay, I will fulfill you. Okay, I will fulfill you. The surrounding deacons and soul masters looked at each other in dismay, and all consciously stepped back. Name: Ghost. Occupation: Elder of Wuhun Temple. Wuhun. Ghost 2 yellow, 2 purple and 4 black. Realm: 87th level Contra. Soul power value: 2,295,500. Faction: Wuhun Temple. Reputation value: 78,541. Comma. The soul power value was calculated until the author vomited blood, and it took a few minutes to finish pushing. I don't bully you either. I'll use the first soul skill to play with you. First soul skill: Ghost Clone. Seeing Ghost Douluo split out a black clone. The separated clones only have 50% of the strength of the main body. But it is more than enough to deal with the 48th level soul sect. Chen Feng's face was solemn. This was the first martial spirit he really used. The black avatar's hands were full of ghosts, and he displayed the second soul skill Soul Eater Claw. Instead of retreating, Chen Feng advanced, put on the time armor on himself, lifted the broken star hammer in his hand, and smashed it towards Ghost Douluo's clone. The surrounding deacons shook their heads and sighed, this person is still too young. Even if Ghost Douluo's avatar is only half of the strength, it is not something ordinary people can regret. However, the next scene hit them hard. Ghost Douluo clone's soul-devouring claws didn't play any role on Chen Feng's body, but were instead smashed back by Chen Feng's hammer. Ghost Douluo, who was watching the battle from the side, narrowed his eyes. It was interesting. Is Chen Feng's martial spirit defensive ability so high? Chen Feng. Next, I will not show mercy. Ghost Douluo's clone failed to make a single blow, and once again displayed the Soul Eater Claw. Chen Feng was expressionless. A space jump instantly came to the back of Ghost Douluo's clone, and he displayed the 3 hammers of the extreme spirit. A hammer smashed Ghost Douluo's clone to the ground. Fortunately, the floor was very solid and not damaged at all. But Ghost Douluo's clone turned into a ghost and disappeared. Papapa, Chen Feng, you are very good. Ghost Douluo praised. There are not many people who can win the praise of Ghost Douluo, only those 4. Former Pope Shinzunji, Pope Bibi Dong, Chrysanthemum Douluo. Finally, there is Chen Feng, who I just met not long ago. Ghost Douluo, you have won. You will lose, because you don't understand my spirit. If you knew in advance, I would have lost, it's just a coincidence. Chen Feng said modestly. Ghost Douluo stopped. Whether it happened or what, I lost to you this time, Ghost Douluo. But I won't lose to you next time. Chen Feng smiled, looking forward to the next fight. Open black lens bracket ding. Option 3. Compete with Ghost Douluo. Must win, and won the respect and recognition of Ghost Douluo. You can get the Star Fragment Hammer 10,000 Years Soul Ring. Completed. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Douluo let out an and disappeared as a ghost. The surrounding deacons swallowed their saliva, and hurriedly made a Soul Master badge for Chen Feng, and also received this month's subsidy by the way. A full 100 gold soul coins. In 1 year, he earned less than 30 gold soul coins. If you set up a Soul Master badge now, you will have 100 gold soul coins. No comparison, no harm, but one thing is not wrong. He is rich, rich. He was at ease in his heart, and it was good that he could use this money to exchange for a little soul power at the recharge center. That, I would like to ask, a soul master like me is going to report at the Wuhun temple. After all, I am also a member of the Wuhun temple. Chen Feng asked the deacon. This depends on the situation. I don't know how old you are. 19. Then you can go to the senior academy in the spirit hall. After the deacon's reply, Chen Feng also had a bottom line. Then how do I get in? Chen Feng asked. It's not my job, so I don't know, sorry. Chen Feng nodded, turned and left the reception hall on the first floor of Wuhun Hall. After he left, in the Pope's hall deep in the spirit hall, a man had a cold face, and there was a trace of sadness in his eyes. Chen Feng, what an interesting person. Your Majesty the Pope, do you need a subordinate to get this done? The woman sitting on the throne said casually, no need, let's see what he plans to do. Yes, His Majesty the Pope, ... Chen Feng didn't know that he was being targeted by Pope Bibi Dong of the Spirit Hall so quickly. If he knew, he would love to be targeted. This will keep things going smoothly. No need to waste too much time. He is a player, he wants nothing. If you want background without background, if you want strength, you have no strength. It is still difficult for him to walk through Wuhun City. It is easy to offend a strong party. But how could someone as low-key as Chen Feng offend anyone? Even if you are guilty, how dare he make trouble under the Pope? The state has state laws, and the city has city laws. If not, wouldn't it be messed up? All the way down, Chen Feng made a hungry sound in his stomach. He found an inn and ordered 2 dishes and rice. Just these 3 things, you need a gold soul coin. Chen Feng's heart is bleeding. I think these 2 dishes are quite common. Why are prices different in different places? By the way, when will Wuhundian Advanced College start recruiting? You ask this, don't you want to participate? Just you, don't look at how old you are, whether your spirit power level is enough. Cough, cough, I'm only 21 years old, a 30th level spirit master. I'm just about to get a spirit ring. Hey, then you can indeed participate. Hurry up, when will you start recruiting? Well, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are both enrollment times. You can wait at the entrance of Wuhundian Senior Academy. Chen Feng, who had been listening to them all the time, let out a ray of light. He didn't need to bother others, he would go to the entrance of Wuhundian Advanced Academy tomorrow and wait. Chen Feng hurriedly finished eating and stayed here. It took a full gold soul coin, and the flesh hurt again. Chen Feng sat cross-legged on the bed and entered the star bead to meditate and practice. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 188. Close black lens bracket. Ding soul power plus 172. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 160. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul power plus 195. Close black lens bracket. Comma. The soul power in the star bead is indeed very strong, but it can't stand Chen Feng's meditation practice day after day. The more you in, the less you have to wait for the soul power to slowly emerge from the star bead. This will take a few days. After one day, Chen Feng came out of the cultivation state early and ate the tasteless bigu pill. Following the route of the system mini-map, Chen Feng walked towards Wuhundian Advanced College. There were countless people walking along the way, and it seemed that all of them had to join the Wuhundian Advanced Academy. With so many people, Chen Feng estimates that it should be an elimination system. Select a few particularly strong people, or they don't want to join, but eat melon masses. After walking for nearly an hour, Chen Feng finally came to the entrance of Wuhundian Advanced College. The gate of the Wuhuncheng Advanced Spirit Master Academy is a huge white marble arch, 10 meters wide and 20 meters high. There are several gilt characters on the top, which is the name of the academy, very imposing. The 2 guards guarding the gate were actually at the level of Soul Kings. Please keep quiet, everyone please keep quiet. Next, Wuhundian Senior Academy will officially recruit students. Enrollment requirements must be under the age of 25. The level of spirit power must reach level 30. Of course, there are some exceptions. For example, the auxiliary spirit master, the spirit power level is much lower, only 23rd level. If you don't meet the requirements, please leave the scene quickly. Please don't disturb our admissions. As soon as the guard spoke, those who could not join the Wuhundian Senior Academy left. There were only 40 people left. There are men and women. Everyone present please state their martial spirit and spirit power level. I'm Zhang Fan, Martial Soul Mixing Sky Umbrella, 31st Defense Department Battle Soul Master. I'm Bai Luotian, Martial Soul White Salamander, 33rd Level Agility Attack Type Battle Soul Master. I'm Yi Yi, Wuhunshui, a 24th Level Food Type Soul Master. Dorman, what did you say? Martial Soul Water, Food Type Soul Master, are you sure? Yi Yi quickly explained. My water is not ordinary water, it is water with various effects. For example, the first soul skill, Pulsating Water. It can increase the user's speed by 10%. Another example is the second soul skill, Dongpeng Water. It can increase the user's stamina by 15%. The two guards suddenly realized, well, go on. I am Tian Liang, Wuhun Meizi, a 24th level food type soul master. Then it was Chen Feng's turn. Chen Feng, the first martial soul crusher, a 48th level assault type battle spirit master. After speaking, the eyes of the audience all fell on Chen Feng. Among the soul masters present, only Chen Feng reached the soul sect level. The two guards looked at each other and said, you don't need to compare, just fill in the student information and go in. Chen Feng nodded, okay. After filling in his information, he picked up the information and walked to Wuhundian Senior Academy. This scene made the spirit masters outside envious. There are exceptions like this, everywhere. Not long after Chen Feng walked in, he felt a strong soul power. The concentration of soul power here is similar to that of his own star beads, but there are still differences. More or less, unstable. My star beads can be absorbed for at least a day and a night before they are finished. As for here, I am afraid that the suction is getting less and less. But you can take turns sucking, he. Chen Feng went to the teaching office to check in the student's information, and came out with an extra card in his hand. This card represents the student status of Wuhundian Advanced Academy. It's very meaningful. When you show it, no one dares to offend you. Chen Feng will be followed by a female teacher. This is his exclusive soul teacher. One-to-one teaching and assignments. Name, Gongsun Li. Position, teacher of Wuhundian Senior College. Wuhun, Bagua Umbrella. Realm, level 71 Soul Saint. Soul power value, 1,095,500. Faction, Wuhundian Senior Academy. Reputation value, 127,614. First meeting, please take care of me, teacher Gongsun Li behind Chen Feng said with a smile. With fluffy light orange long hair, wearing a light orange uniform, and stepping on a pair of orange high-heeled shoes, she stands tall and magnificent. Chen Feng glanced at it. It seems that his exclusive teacher likes orange very much. He also thinks that this female teacher is not serious. Wait, could it be that you are interested in me? This thought popped into Chen Feng's mind. Although he looks very handsome, he doesn't fall in love with me as soon as we meet, right? Chen Feng's handsomeness is not ordinary, and he is not tired of reading it. He is as handsome and charming as the readers who read this book, and he is not tired of reading it. Whoa. Back to the topic. Under the leadership of teacher Gongsun Li, Chen Feng came to his exclusive residence. Seeing that she followed into his residence, he felt the seriousness of the matter. Teacher, aren't you going back? Teacher Gongsun Li didn't know why, so he said lazily, why should I go back? This is me and you. Chen Feng, what a tiger wolf word this is. It made Chen Feng very uncomfortable. Oh, you are a new student and don't know the rules of the academy. The teacher will talk about a few times today. First, if you reach level 35 or above, you will have your own exclusive residence and exclusive teacher. The two are together and will not be separated. Second, the students below the 35th grade are all gathered together and taught by 2 or 3 teachers. You may or may not go. Third, the competition in the academy is fierce. You have to get fit slowly. Fourth, there are 3 major lists in the academy, namely the Soul Power list, the Combat Power list, and the Team list. The Soul Power ranking compares the Soul Power level, the Combat Power ranking compares the strength, the Team ranking compares the team strength and tacit understanding. Of course, each list has a rank difference. For example, if you are a Soul Venerable, then the list will only have a Soul Venerable, and there will be no Soul Sect. Do you understand? Chen Feng nodded thoughtfully. Is there any reward for entering the list? Of course there is. The top 50 will have 50 gold soul coins. A bottle of high-level soul power pills. The top 20 will receive an additional 100 gold soul coins, a bottle of high-level soul power pills, and a bottle of high-level soul returning pills. The top 10 will receive an additional 100 gold soul coins, a bottle of high-level soul power pills, and a bottle of high-level soul returning pills. The rewards for the top 3 are also different. Third place, 500 more gold soul coins, 2 bottles of high-level soul power pills, and 1 bottle of high-level soul returning pills. Second place, 800 more gold soul coins, 2 bottles of high-level soul power pills and 2 bottles of high-level soul returning pills. First place, 1000 more gold soul coins, 2 bottles of high-level soul power pills, 2 bottles of high-level soul rejuvenating pills, and a top-grade soul fruit. 1000 low-grade soul fruit, 5000 middle-grade soul fruit, 10,000 high-grade soul fruit, and 20,000 high-grade soul fruit. The higher you go, the rarer and more precious the soul fruit is. Chen Feng, a gleam of light burst out in his eyes. As expected of the strongest senior academy in the mainland, the reward is so attractive. So generous again. Only the spirit hall with such a deep foundation can do this. It seems that your choice is correct. Well, teacher, I understand. It's nothing, I'll go to bed first. Gongsun Li raised his brows slightly. Going to bed so early? Chen Feng didn't explain anything. He strode to his room, lay down on the bed and fell asleep. I'm tired enough today, so take a good rest. One day passed like that. The light of the right path shone on the residence, and the chirping of birds woke Chen Feng from his sleep. He got up in a daze, walked into the toilet, took out the daily necessities from his backpack, and washed briefly. With a thought, he entered the back garden of the system to sign in. Chapter 41. With a thought, I entered the system and signed in the back garden. Open black lens bracket ding. Sign in successfully. Obtain intermediate fertilizer X7 and Juming Shanhua. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng found a random place and planted it. Plant. 9 Ming immortal flower. Mature. Immature 999,999,999 days. Function. Contains infinite soul power, which can give the user 9 more lives. Chen Feng saw the time for Juming Shanhua to mature, and he said that this time is a little bit long. After seeing the effect below, Chen Feng took a breath. No wonder it takes such a long time, this effect is really against the sky. Chen Feng used all the intermediate fertilizer he had just obtained on Juming Shanhua, shortening 140 years in an instant. After finishing all this, Chen Feng exited the back garden of the system. I only heard the sound of dong 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 from outside the door. Hey! Wake up! Is there a soul master? You slept so late. It's already 12 o'clock. Hearing this, Chen Feng quickly opened the door. He was wearing a tight-fitting orange uniform, and the tight-fitting uniform was tightly tightened, revealing a beautiful scenery. It happened to be seen by Chen Feng. Cough cough cough. What's the matter? Chen Feng asked blankly. Of course there is. I am your exclusive teacher. You must discipline and discipline you. Our Wuhundian Advanced Academy must get up at 9 o'clock in the morning to practice. What about you? I slept until 12 o'clock at noon. Everyone has eaten. And you? I still need the teacher and I will wake you up. If you don't give me an explanation today, you're done. Teacher Gongsun Li said viciously with his hands on his hips. I don't know about this, and you didn't say anything. As soon as these words came out, Teacher Gongsun Li was instantly speechless. It seems that I really mentioned this matter, gone. Teacher Gongsun Li touched his long hair in embarrassment. It's true that I didn't say it, forget it. But a soul master's day is for cultivation. It's not for sleeping in. Chen Feng curled his lips. Got it, got it. I still have something to do, let's go first. Etc. Teacher Gongsun Li hadn't finished speaking when Chen Feng disappeared instantly. She frowned. She had read Chen Feng's student information. Martial soul is a star hammer. Why can it disappear out of thin air? Unless he is a rare twin martial soul. Chen Feng's space jumped to the outside of his home in an instant. He opened the system mini-map and walked to the playground of Wuhundian Advanced Academy. He came just in time to see a court lady with a fox tail behind her smiling slightly at a man, and then swept the man away into the ring with a sweep of her tail. Liena wins. Replace Del who is in 6th place. A teacher shouted from the edge of the ring. The male students under the arena yelled loudly. Liena, 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 number 1. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. Is the woman on stage Liena? The disciple of Pope Bibi Dong of Wuhun Palace. Can he not recognize it? There was a trace of blazing heat in his eyes. Seeing Liena get off the ring, pursing her red lips, she said slowly, Yan, Xie Yu, let's go. Good. 2 men and 1 woman left side by side. This is the golden generation of Wuhundian. If it wasn't for Tang San's cheating later on, the 3 of them would still have a sense of existence. Chen Feng shook his head, ignoring the matters of his previous life, and strode towards the ring not far away. There are 3 arenas on the playground, guarded by 3 teachers. 1 per person, in order to avoid the situation where the students do not strike lightly and cause death. Chen Feng stepped onto one of the rings, and he was noticed by many students at the same time. Hey, this face looks familiar, isn't it a new student? Well, then the next thing is very interesting. I don't know what the new student's martial soul is. I suddenly feel a little bit of anticipation. What are you looking forward to? Don't you expect the newcomer to be fucked by the old man in an instant? You don't do what people do. Ha ha ha, you still need to add some seasoning to a boring life. The teacher took Chen Feng's student card and was startled when he saw it. This new student has something. It seems that the old students are going to stumble. Chen Feng, who are you going to challenge? Well, I didn't know the students of the academy very well when I first came here, so I'll just click on the rankings. Okay, the 12th place dares to fight me on stage. Chen Feng shouted. The students below all looked at each other in blank dismay. It was the first time for them to see a newcomer who dared to cross so many rankings and beat such a high-ranking person. See you soon, teacher. Does Wang Liang, the 12th place, dare to fight Chen Feng on stage? Dare. A burly man stepped onto the ring. Me. Wuhun armor-piercing axe, 41st level attack system battle soul master. Chen Feng also introduced himself. Chen Feng, the No. 1 martial soul star breaker, a 48-level attack system battle soul master. The eyes of the 3 teachers on the stage narrowed slightly. This person is Chen Feng who competed with Ghost Douluo in the Wuhun Hall yesterday and won. Why did he hide the information of the twin spirits? In order to be absolutely fair in the arena, the teacher coughed lightly and added, Chen Feng, twin martial souls, the other martial soul is unknown. As soon as this remark came out, the audience was in an uproar. Nani, twin martial souls, no wonder you're so tyrannical. So he's a genius with twin martial souls. Good guy, you were the one who scolded me the most from the beginning. Now you flatter me when you hear that he has twin martial spirits. You're an idiot. Whatever your business, what the hell are you? Quiet, the students under the ring all shut their mouths. One of the students spread the news. As soon as the news spread, everyone in Wuhundian Senior Academy knew about it. Liena pursed her red lips, stroked her hair, and said with a smile, this little brother is unusual. He has twin martial souls. I'm looking forward to fighting him. Liena, be careful, the current pope has twin martial souls. This kid is by no means an easy guy. Well, Yan, you are worrying too much. As long as you are a man with a normal sexual orientation, you will be charmed by me. On the stage, Wang Liang was holding an armor-piercing axe, looking at Chen Feng who was motionless. He gritted his teeth and roared angrily, the 3rd soul skill, giant axe. Seeing that the armor-piercing axe in Wang Liang's hand instantly enlarged, it slammed down towards Chen Feng. It's too late to say it. Chen Feng dodged his attack by jumping in space, came behind him, swung the star hammer and used the hammer of regret, and hit Wang Liang on the back with one blow. After a hit, he vomited blood, his eyes were blackened, and he passed out on the ground. The winner was decided in less than a minute. This year's newcomers are a little stronger. The teacher on the ring quickly checked Wang Liang's condition, and after finding out that there was nothing serious, he announced, Chen Feng wins. 12 places to replace Wang Liang. Chapter 42, You can only challenge once a day. Anyone want to challenge? The students below looked at each other without speaking. They have no idea what this newcomer's soul ability is. I only know teleportation and regrettable hammer. As for how to know, it was explained by the teacher in class. This kind of soul ability is relatively common, and it is very easy to recognize. If no one challenges you, Chen Feng, step down. Good. Chen Feng walked off the ring, and suddenly turned around and asked, Teacher, is this list settled at the end of the month? Or at the beginning of the month? Settlement at the end of the month. Chen Feng left with a big stride, and the students below gave way one after another. The male student stared at him covetously, while the female student's eyes glowed, as if she had discovered the new world. Papal Palace. Your Majesty the Pope. After the academy and duels, Chen Feng only knows 4 soul skills. One is teleportation, mysterious armor, regrettable hammer and 3 hammers in one. Very good. Try to find out what his soul skills are. Yes, Your Majesty the Pope, I have a hunch I'll meet him sooner or later. Wuhundian Senior Academy. The news that Wang Liang, who ranked 12th on the combat power list, was knocked down by a new student spread all over the place. The 3 members of the Golden Generation were very surprised, and soon relieved. A person with twin martial souls is undoubtedly very powerful. Chen Feng's exclusive teacher, Gongsun Li, smiled charmingly. It's not bad, I will love and love you, teacher, when I come back. Chen Feng, who was walking back, suddenly sneezed. Hey, I'm already a soul sect, why do I still sneeze? Back in his residence, Chen Feng saw Mr. Gongsun Li with blurred eyes. He swallowed. Why did this teacher feel more and more insincere? I heard that you beat Wang Liang, who was ranked 12, with 1 move. You made the teacher's monthly commission a little bit more. Chen Feng, you are so kind to the teacher will give you a little reward. Upon hearing this, Chen Feng said, What reward? Battle reward, Teacher Gongsun Li teased. Before he finished speaking, an umbrella appeared in Teacher Gongsun Li's hand. Obviously it's her weapon soul. Gossip Wandering Umbrella. The first soul skill, Gossip Wandering. A small Bagua drifting umbrella circled around Chen Feng. Teacher Gongsun Li suddenly disappeared, appeared behind Chen Feng, and then disappeared to his left. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes. It might be difficult to deal with such a highly mobile soul skill. But that's okay. Her opponent is him, Chen Feng. As long as you operate properly, you can control Mr. Gongsun Li. Don't get it wrong. After controlling it, he will be beaten violently. How to beat him up has not been decided yet, although he doesn't feel pity for her, but she is his exclusive teacher. It must not be too heavy, nor too light. The second soul skill, Bagua Lihuo. Chen Feng only felt the high temperature on his back. He didn't hesitate, he jumped in space to avoid Teacher Gongsun Li's attack. Another spatial jump came in front of Teacher Gongsun Li, the third soul skill, Tremolo Hammer. Chen Feng swung the star-breaking hammer and threw it at her. Seeing that it was about to hit her, Teacher Gongsun Li raised his hand to open the Bagua Wandering Umbrella, resisting Chen Feng's blow. The rolling sound waves rippling in Teacher Gongsun Li's ears, and her ears rang for a moment. Being so close made her brain tremble a little. If she wasn't a soul master of the Soul Saint level, I'm afraid that the hammer just now would have completely shocked her into a concussion. Teacher Gongsun Li leaned over. As if she was about to fall down, Chen Feng quickly came to her side to support her. Teacher, are you okay? It's okay, let me take it easy. Teacher Gongsun Li shook his head, indicating that he was not in the way. When Chen Feng heard this, he quickly let go. It's fine. It's fine. As soon as he let go, Teacher Gongsun Li, who lost his balance, bumped into his arms. 2 extraordinary giants hit Chen Feng's arms. The explosive softness made Chen Feng want go to death. The corners of Chen Feng's mouth twitched a few times. He didn't have any inappropriate thoughts, so he helped Mr. Gongsun Li to sit on the sofa. Teacher, take a good rest first, I'm going back to practice. After finishing speaking, Chen Feng went back to his room gracefully. Teacher Gongsun Li was left alone on the sofa. She murmured to herself, the teacher has done this, but he is still indifferent. It seems that it is not that simple to firmly grasp Chen Feng's heart. It's even more difficult to be used by Wuhundian. At the same time, she found a cardboard box and wrote down Chen Feng's third soul skill. The soul skill of the Star-Breaker Hammer is basically understood by Wuhundian. But the other martial spirit only knows 2. After returning to the room, Chen Feng quickly sat cross-legged on the ground, entered the star bead and took out the 10,000-year soul ring in the system space. A black soul ring appeared in Chen Feng's hand. He closed his eyes, slowly refining and absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring. The soul ring produced by the system is as gentle as ever. 5 minutes later, Chen Feng finally refined and absorbed the Wanian soul ring. His own soul power level has also increased by 1 level. Came to the 49th level soul sect. Starbreaker Hammer 4th soul skill, Explosive Hammer. The blasting hammer, hitting the enemy's body will be like 1,000 arrows piercing through the heart, and it will split dozens of holes. It can even fly with flesh and blood. This trick is extremely vicious. It's okay to face big enemies, but it's not good to use it in challenges and fights. After one day, after Chen Feng solved all the problems, he performed space jump and came to the playground. His sudden appearance did not attract the attention of other students. As soon as he came to the playground, Chen Feng heard the self-congratulations of the brainless man. Huliena, my goddess, this time Huliena will definitely be able to replace the 5th Li Fei. Ha 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 ha, even a man can't keep it up. Chen Feng was calm and composed, looking at a man and a woman on the stage. If the strength depends entirely on roar, then there is no need for a strong man. He believes that Huliena can win with a little bit. Huliena, Spirit Fox, 47th level Control System Battle Soul Master. Li Fei, the Overlord Spear of the Martial Soul, a 45 level Attack Type Combat Soul Master. The two summoned their respective spirits at the same time. Huliena has long orange hair, a nearly perfect figure, and looks somewhat similar to Xianxia. After the spirit was released, a big fluffy tail grew out of Huliena's back, which was extremely charming. Except for the teacher in the ring, Chen Feng and Huliena's 2 partners, everyone else was bewildered by her appearance. Li Fei, Huliena's opponent, stared blankly at her, as if she had never seen a beautiful woman before. Huliena smiled, raised her hand to her red lips, and waved to the sky, "Go down by yourself." Li Fei looked dull, turned around and walked off the ring step by step. The teacher standing on the edge of the ring announced loudly, "Huliena wins. She will replace the 5th place, Li Fei." Chapter 43, Huliena withdrew her martial spirit and stepped off the ring. At the same time, others woke up one after another. Li Fei turned his head and found that he had already stepped off the ring. He realized that he had lost. He wasn't angry at all, he was willing to lose to Huliena. Chen Feng walked onto the ring with a blank face. "Who do you want to challenge?" "Just Li Fei, who just lost to Huliena." As soon as these words came out, Li Fei, who was about to leave, stopped. He laughed out of anger. "It's up to you. I don't want to see if I have the ability." Li Fei returned to the ring and summoned his martial spirit, Overlord Spear. However, Chen Feng swung the star hammer and looked at his opponent Li Fei calmly. Seeing Chen Feng treating him like this, Li Fei was furious. "You underestimate me too." All the students under the ring were amazed. This person is too arrogant. Yan, HMPH. Ask for trouble. Huliena. On the contrary, I think Chen Feng is not simple. Li Fei, the 1st soul skill, Overlord Thorn. Seeing the moment when the pitch-black Overlord Spear was about to stab Chen Feng disappeared. "You are too slow." Chen Feng picked up the star hammer, cast the hammer of regret, and sent Li Fei away with one blow. Don't get it wrong, just like Wang Liang yesterday, he passed out on the ground. Teacher. Chen Feng won. Replaced the 6th place, Li Fei. Huliena licked her red lips with her tongue, and said evilly, "This man is getting more and more interesting. I'm looking forward to competing with him." When Chen Feng stepped down from the arena and was about to pass by Huliena stretched out her hand and greeted Chen Feng in a polite manner. "I, Huliena, look forward to fighting you tomorrow." Chen Feng stopped and looked at Huliena's hand, and he grasped it. "Well, I look forward to it too." The soft little hand was grasped majestically by Chen Feng. Yan and Xianxia, who were beside Huliena, almost couldn't help cursing. "Yan, I haven't touched her hand yet. It was held by a student who just arrived." Xianxia frowned. What happened to her sister? Why do I always feel like something is missing inside me? The others cracked en masse. "Ah, my goddess. Heaven, earth, why, a newcomer who came later than us touched Huliena's hand first. Is there any law for this? No, next one, help me to the medical center, if I die, I will be treated." Huliena's face flushed slightly. "Well, can you stop?" The first time she was held by a member of the opposite sex, she was still very nervous and shy. Chen Feng came to his senses and let go of his hand. Sorry. In previous lives, I have always been attracted by this woman, Juliana. There is no other reason, but she is decisive in killing and attacking, which coincides with his character. Chen Feng admires such a woman very much, but there is someone for her. Being teased by Tang San just quit, and there has been no other man with him ever since. Now there is no such thing as Tang San. Immediately afterwards, he changed the topic. Let me introduce myself respectfully. I am Chen Feng, 19 years old, twin martial souls, 49th level soul sect. Juliana. What's the use of telling me this? She looked at Chen Feng with scrutiny, and she didn't know why she had a little affection for Chen Feng in front of her. Chen Feng smiled lightly. Aren't you curious about what my second martial soul is? As soon as these words came out, the noise in the room instantly stopped. The three teachers on the ring looked at each other, held their breath, and were ready to welcome Chen Feng's next sentence. Juliana rolled her eyes and smiled evilly. Of course I'm curious, will you tell me? Certainly. At this time, I still have a few words to say. Those who hide in the dark to eavesdrop and observe me, have the courage to come out. If you don't have the guts to come out, go back. What Chen Feng said made the students present look at each other in blank dismay. Is there anyone else here besides them? Fear. Is my privacy at stake? Horrible. Terrible. Zhu Douluo, who was hiding in the dark, was shocked. He hid so well that he was discovered by a 49-level soul sect. This kid's observation skills are too good. In desperation, Zhu Douluo could only bite the bullet and come out. When everyone saw it, wasn't this person Zhu Douluo who was following the Pope? Such people have been scolded by Chen Feng like this. This new student is so courageous. Chen Feng turned his head to look at Juliana. My second martial spirit is called Time-Space Clock, and every additional soul ring will have 2 soul skills. The reason why Chen Feng said this was not simply to tell the people present. Instead, tell Wuhundian, what is your attitude? If he doesn't say anything, sooner or later he will be secretly executed by the Spirit Hall. Juliana in front of Chen Feng pursed her red lips. So your second martial soul has 8 soul skills. Well, that's right. As for these 8 soul skills, I won't say anything, but the days will be long, and sooner or later you will all know. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he jumped out of the playground and returned to his residence. Are you back? You won again. Then come out, let's go outside and talk. Chen Feng pouted. You don't want to fight again, do you? Not this time. I am your exclusive teacher, and I still want to give you lessons and explain things like soul masters. Oh fine. Chen Feng and teacher Gongsun Li walked out of the residence and came to the lawn outside the residence. What do you want to know? Teacher Gongsun Li asked. I want to know advanced medicine refining knowledge. Teacher Gongsun Li frowned. Do you want to be a pharmacist? No, I just want to know about various medicinal herbs. Although Chen Feng has experienced so many lives, he knows a lot about medicinal herbs. But there will also be a small amount of knowledge about herbs that he doesn't know. Okay, then I will start teaching. 7-colored glazed flower, an extremely rare medicinal herb. During the 1-hour class, Chen Feng learned a lot about medicinal herbs that he didn't know. After the lecture, Chen Feng returned to his room to meditate and practice contentedly. Papal Palace. Bibi Dong lay lazily on the Pope's throne, and said slowly, Zhu Douluo, you said Chen Feng found you? Yes, His Holiness the Pope. He also announced his second martial spirit to the public. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Yes, Your Majesty the Pope. Chen Feng's second martial soul is called the Time-Space Clock. Every time a soul ring is added, there will be 2 soul skills. In other words, Chen Feng's second martial soul has 8 soul skills. Your Majesty the Pope, can such a person be used by our Spirit Hall? Chapter 44. He dared to say it, which means that he has Wuhundian in his heart, and he should try his best to satisfy whatever he likes. Your Majesty the Pope, after many days of observation, Chen Feng likes money. He also likes beauty. As far as I know, he doesn't like it. Her Majesty the Pope doesn't know anything. When Chen Feng said this, he said that he was an apprentice of the Pope. After finishing speaking, Zhu Douluo hurriedly lowered his head, not daring to look up at the Pope. Ha, you step back, You don't have to monitor him anymore. Yes, Your Majesty the Pope. Zhu Duluo consciously left the Pope's palace. Pope Bibidong stood up and muttered to himself, "If you want, let's go together." After she finished speaking, she trembled all over, as if she remembered something. Another day passed. Chen Feng got up, and after everything was settled, he came to the playground. At a glance, there are still so many people. Only Juliana and the others were not found. Could it be that they have something to do today? Or are you meditating? Unlikely. It was mentioned yesterday. Why there are no people now? Suddenly a voice came from behind. Are you looking for me? Chen Feng turned his head and saw Juliana's face. The delicate little face, paired with the long orange hair, is extraordinarily charming. The two were very close, their eyes facing each other. The heartbeats of the two couldn't help speeding up a bit. The sound of each other's breathing hit their faces. Juliana blushed and stepped back. You want to challenge me, right? Yep. Then let's compete on stage. Good. The students around gave way one after another to let them onto the ring. Damn it, this little boy probably won't be able to hold on for 10 seconds before stepping down. No, I bet the goddess will cast her martial spirit, and he will go down. Stop talking, I bet Chen Feng will lose. Does anyone dare to bet? Of course I dare, I bet 100 gold soul coins. Cut, only 100, I bet 500 gold soul coins. Soon, the odds of Juliana and Chen Feng came out. 112, everyone beat Chen Feng to lose. Chen Feng on the stage smiled lightly, and pressed the 100 gold soul coins on himself. The teacher on the ring consciously walked to the edge and shouted, "Start." Both sides summoned their martial souls. Behind Juliana grew a furry fox tail, extremely charming. All the students below were charmed. Goddess. Juliana looked up and saw that Chen Feng didn't respond at all. She smiled lightly and said, "Chen Feng, you are very unusual." Of course, I am much better than those students below. Second soul skill, Fox Charm. Seeing the pink gas coming out of Juliana's body, her charm ability has been greatly improved. She suddenly appeared behind Chen Feng, and put her slender hand on his chin. How about it? Very nice. Chen Feng picked up the star hammer and slammed it at Juliana behind him. This blow was ordinary, without any soul power attached. Only pure power. Juliana quickly dodged Chen Feng's hammer, and pursed her red lips. The first soul skill, lose heart. Chen Feng only felt pain in his heart, as if he had lost something. He looked up, and Juliana's figure gradually enlarged in his pupils. It seems to have lost her. Chen Feng bit his lip, and the momentary pain woke him up. I have to say that Juliana's ability to charm is really strong. Chen Feng raised his right hand, pointed at the void, and sealed off the space where Juliana was. Once the space was blocked, Juliana couldn't move an inch. No matter how much she struggled, it was useless, and she was at the mercy of Chen Feng. Juliana panicked. What did you do to me? Why can't I move anymore? What a fuss, this is my soul skill. Chen Feng said with a smile. He stepped back, swung the Star Breaker hammer, and unleashed a regretful hammer that slammed heavily on the ring. The air wave directly blew her out of the ring. The teacher standing on the edge of the ring announced loudly, "Chen Feng wins. He will replace the 5th place Juliana." Outside the arena, Juliana stomped her feet, pouted her lips, and said viciously, "Chen Feng, don't be complacent. Next time I will definitely beat you." Chen Feng smiled lightly, "Okay, I'll wait for you." The students below looked stunned. This man isn't going to be charmed by Juliana. How can it be? This is not scientific. Juliana's allure takes all men and women. How could it have no effect on Chen Feng at all? Yan and Xiaoyu hurried to Juliana's side. "Juliana, are you okay?" "It's okay. Chen Feng didn't even hit me, how could I get hurt?" "That's right, if he dares to hit your body with a hammer, Xiaoyu and I will never end with him." "Okay, I'm still here, don't say a few words." Yan. Xiaoyu, oh my god, this is the first time that Juliana said that to a person of the opposite sex. She didn't consider the feelings of outsiders at all before. She only considers the people she knows, and Chen Feng. I only knew each other for less than 2 days, and I actually said that. They even felt that Juliana was a little bit towards Chen Feng. Depend on. A friend who has known each other for several years is not as good as a person who has known each other for only 2 days. Is there any law of the king? No, thanks. Juliana turned around and looked at Chen Feng, who was walking in front of her step by step. Why don't you go all out? Show me your true strength. Chen Feng smiled, shook his head and said, most of my soul skills are extremely lethal. I'm afraid it will hurt you and affect your cultivation. Juliana's heart warmed. She never thought that this person would treat her so well. Not only is he handsome, but he is also so considerate and caring about others. Chen Feng is really nice. Chen Feng turned his head to look at the students around him, and said with a smile, let's lose money. The faces of the students around turned green, and they angrily took out piles of golden soul coins and handed them to Chen Feng, but none of them were put into the backpack. Seeing countless golden soul coins thrown at him, he was in a particularly good mood. This wave. It is estimated that he earned almost 110,000 gold soul coins. Cool, if you put all of them in the recharge center, you can add more than 500,000 yuan. So cool. Open black lens bracket ding. Kind tips. You can only recharge 10,000 gold soul coins a day. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng. System. You did it on purpose. Targeted at me on purpose. Yes or no? I really want to greet you. Select system. Sorry, host. The system has no family. Thanks. Yan, who was on the side, looked at the two and gritted his teeth. He strode onto the ring and shouted angrily, I want to challenge Chen Feng. The face of the teacher on the ring changed, and he asked Chen Feng, you can accept it or not. Chapter 45. The face of the teacher on the ring changed, and he asked Chen Feng, you can accept it or not. I accept. He walked back to the arena again and summoned his martial soul star breaker. Yan, martial soul flame lord, 44th level attack system battle soul master. Fire lord possession. Red flames gushed out from Yan's whole body, and the terrifying high temperature spread in all directions, causing those low-level students to retreat one after another. I didn't expect that the flame temperature of Yan, who hadn't shot for a long time, has increased a lot. Chen Feng felt the surging flames of Peng Bai burning his skin. He frowned. His skin would definitely be scorched if the burning continued like this. If you don't want to burn it, you have to protect your body with soul power, but it will consume a little soul power. Chen Feng whispered, time armor. Chen Feng was surrounded by a vague layer of white armor. He swung the star hammer in his hand and instantly appeared on top of Yan's head, smashing it towards his arm. He knew that Yan's martial soul was a top beast martial soul. As for defense, it is naturally not weak. The sudden hammer did not make Yan startled. He didn't respond quickly, and backed up, shouting, the third soul skill, Flames of Hell. The crimson flames of hell spewed out and sprayed directly on Chen Feng's body. The students in the audience made a challenge one after another. This, what should I do? No one dares to fight against Kang Yan's third soul skill. Even if it misses, it will be burned by the high temperature and cause skin pain. This person was hit. Probably, he was hanged. Probably not. Didn't Chen Feng have a layer of white armor just now? It's hard to say. Juliana beside Xiaoyu looked worried, and said inwardly, Chen Feng. You must be fine. In the arena, after the flames of hell dissipated, Chen Feng appeared in everyone's sight unharmed. You are really good, but you are still a little too tender. Chen Feng raised his hand and pointed at the void. This time, it wasn't like Juliana who blocked the space, but a white transparent chain bound Yan. But the effect is still the same. No matter how hard you struggle, you won't be able to move a single point. Yan roared angrily, and his soul power exploded, but he still couldn't break free from Chen Feng's chain of time. Damn, Chen Feng, if you have the guts, let me go. Fight with me for real. Chen Feng ignored Yan's words, picked up the Star Breaker hammer and unleashed the 3 Jilling hammers, blasting him away with one blow. While flying, blood was spit out from the mouth. Yan hit the ground hard, but luckily the students dodged quickly and were almost hit by him. At the same time, the chain of time on his body also disappeared. Yan's condition wasn't very good, but it wasn't bad either. At least he could stand up. If it wasn't for his top-level beast spirit, it would be difficult to say. He struggled to get up from the ground, took out an unknown medicine bottle from the spatial soul guide, and swallowed it in one gulp. Yan, who was originally scarred and bruised, instantly returned to his original state. Chen Feng wins. Because Yan is ranked last, he is ranked last. The teacher on the ring announced. Yan looked at Chen Feng with vicious eyes, snorted coldly, and turned back to Xiaoyu and Juliana. Just when they were about to leave here, Juliana said to Chen Feng, I'm going to listen to the Soul Beast explanation class tomorrow, do you want to go? Chen Feng agreed without thinking. Go, of course. Then see you tomorrow. When Juliana said the previous sentence to Chen Feng, the entire male students on the playground were dumbfounded. My own high cold goddess is so active towards the opposite sex. God, my youth is gone. Yan at the side expressed that he was very sad. Why, woo woo woo. As for Xie Yu, he didn't show any expression. He felt that a man like Chen Feng was indeed worthy of his sister. In this world, only a man with twin spirits is worthy of his sister. As for the others, dare to tease your own sister. You can try it. Is it because I am too old to lift a 30-meter sword? Chen Feng smiled. Okay. See you tomorrow. After speaking, he space jumped back to his room. Chen Feng sat cross-legged on the ground and entered the state of cultivation. It is estimated that tomorrow I will enter the bottleneck. In other words, he needs to hunt soul beasts to obtain new soul rings. Without a new soul ring, his soul power level will be difficult to move forward. After one day, Chen Feng signed in the garden after entering the system, and got 6 intermediate fertilizers. All of his brain was spent on Juming Shanhua. Plant. 9 Ming Immortal Flower. Mature. Immature, January 5, 99,619. Function. Contains infinite soul power, which can give the user 9 more lives. Looking at such a long time of maturity, Chen Feng expressed that he was very tired. How many times do you have to sign in for Juming Shanhua to mature? Never mind, leave it alone, there are still important things to do today. Chen Feng put on handsome clothes, followed the small map of the system, and walked towards the teaching building. Along the way, the students he met greeted him respectfully. He nodded and continued to walk towards the classroom of the Soul Beast explanation class. After a while, he walked into the classroom of the Soul Beast explanation class. At first glance, the 3 of them could be seen sitting at the same table. Juliana is in the center, Yan is on the left, and Xie Yu is on the right. Protect Juliana completely. Chen Feng, who originally planned to act aggressively, said at this moment that he should forget it. The teacher is on the podium, so don't do anything too outrageous. However, just as he was about to walk to the seat below Juliana's brother Xie Yu said with a smile, Chen Feng. Come here, I will give you this seat. Chen Feng, Yan, Evil Moon, you did it on purpose. You and I have known each other for so long. Even an outsider can't compare. I'm cracked. He was in a bad mood. Chen Feng heard this, excitedly said, okay. Thank you, brother Xie Yu. Xie Yu nodded in relief, stood up, and walked to the seat below to do the job. Chen Feng walked to the seat on Juliana's right step by step, and sat on it. While Chen Feng sat down, Juliana's breathing became short of breath. With a smile all over his face, he greeted Juliana. Morning, Juliana. Early, Juliana whispered, looking around in a panic. Cough cough cough. The teacher on the stage coughed softly. Stop talking. It's time for class. Today's class will still introduce the characteristics and habits of various powerful soul beasts. First, let's explain the Scarlet King. Everyone knows, the Scarlet King is one of the top 10 beasts in the Stardew Great Forest. Ranked 8th. Chapter 46. The Scarlet King is more than 5 meters tall, and it has 3 big heads. It's a 200,000-year-old soul beast. The race name of the Scarlet King is the 3-headed Scarlet Demon Dog. Fire attribute, infinitely close to the ultimate fire. Very suitable for Yan's soul ring. The life habits of the Scarlet King, this. No one knows, but one thing can be known. As a fire attribute soul beast, it must like a place with plenty of fire attribute. And the Scarlet King is in the depths of the Stardew Great Forest, most likely on a small volcano. After talking about the Scarlet King, is there anyone who can tell who the 10 fierce beasts are? After the teacher on the stage finished speaking, his eyes were on the students off the stage. The faces of the students changed slightly. This question is too difficult. I only know one beast at most. Yeah, even Juliana, the apprentice of the Pope of the Spirit Hall, only knows 5 fierce beasts. It is basically impossible for her to name 9 heads. The teacher on the stage shook his head. Although he knew it was the result, he was still a little disappointed. At this time, Chen Feng on Juliana's right stood up, looked at the teacher on the stage, and said, Teacher. I know. As soon as these words came out, the eyes of the students in the classroom focused on Chen Feng. Hu Liena on the side looked surprised, he actually knew. Good, good, very good, say it, DTN, one of the 10 great beasts. The second is the evil emperor, the third is the snow emperor, the fourth is Bai Ji, the fifth is the Wan Yao king, the sixth is Shang Jun, the seventh is the ice emperor, and the eighth is the scarlet emperor. Wang, the ninth is Ziji, and the 10th is the demon spirit. The teacher on the stage nodded in relief. Okay. Very good. What's your name? Chen Feng. Student Chen Feng answered correctly. Open black lens bracket ding. Bailey Zai's favorability towards you is +10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Soul Beast explanation class performance points +20. The current performance is divided into 70. Close black lens bracket. One class was all about explaining the various factors of soul beasts. Since the question of what the 10 fierce beasts were, there has never been a single question. As a result, Chen Feng's soul beast explanation performance score was only 70 points. Jingle bell, the teacher turned around and left the classroom. As soon as the boring lecture was over, the students in the classroom cheered. Open black lens bracket ding. The Soul Beast Explanation class performance score is 70. Get the Soul Beast Explanation treasure box. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Obtain a map of the distribution of soul beasts in the Stardew Great Forest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Get a treasure map. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Obtain a blueprint of the Red King, one of the 10 fierce beasts. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Obtain a collection of charming soul beasts. Close black lens bracket. Of the 4 rewards, except for the third reward which is useless, the rest are useful to Chen Feng. Especially the last one, a collection of charming soul beasts. For Hu Liena, this is a peerless treasure. With it, Wuhundian doesn't need to spend so much trouble to find a suitable spirit beast for Hu Liena. I have to find a time to give it to Hu Liena. The premise is that no one else can exist. Chen Feng still understands the reason why there are too many people. Hu Liena at the side stretched out her hand towards him. Thank you. Thank me for what? Thank you for telling the names of the other beasts. Chen Feng. I'll just answer the question. I didn't think too much about it. And what's there to thank? Could it be that she wants to shake my hand? Chen Feng's eyes glowed, and he grabbed Hu Liena's slender hands. Walk. Yan, who was on the side, was about to make a move, when Chen Feng took Hu Liena to perform a space jump, and disappeared in an instant. The two appeared in the grove behind the teaching building. Hu Liena, who didn't know why, stared blankly at Chen Feng. What are you going to do? Chen Feng looked at Hu Liena with a smile, pressing her step by step. Hu Liena retreated step by step until there was no way out. She closed her eyes, not daring to look directly into Chen Feng's eyes. What's on your mind? Chen Feng raised his hand and tapped Hu Liena's forehead. Hey, I have something for you, don't tell outsiders. Driven by curiosity, Hu Liena slowly opened her eyes, and saw Chen Feng holding a yellow book in his hand. What is this? Hu Liena asked curiously. Chen Feng didn't answer her question directly. You will know if you open it and have a look. Hu Liena nodded and did so, opened it, and saw a few large characters written on the first page of the yellow paper. Charming Soul Beast Collection Book. Her face changed slightly, and she turned a few more pages, and saw a few soul beasts. Weren't they the ones she hunted before? Of course, he also saw soul beasts he didn't recognize. After knowing the effect of this book on her, Hu Liena raised her head, looked at Chen Feng affectionately, pursed her red lips and said, "Thank you." Chen Feng. After finishing speaking, she kissed Chen Feng on the face. Immediately afterwards, she put away the collection of charming soul beasts that Chen Feng had given her, turned around and ran away. Chen Feng was left blankly touching the place where Hu Liena kissed him. Her lips were like a mouthful of hot pepper in winter, eating away at his heart bit by bit. Chen Feng waited for a long time before he came back to his senses. Calm down. I can't lose my mind just because I like Hu Liena. Although Chen Feng likes Hu Liena very much, he still can't lose his mind. Chen Feng jumped in one space and came to the second floor of the teaching building. The second floor of the teaching building is mainly to explain various medicinal herbs. It's the alchemy class. Chen Feng randomly walked into a classroom, found a random place and walked up. When he sat down, all the students in this classroom looked at him with surprised eyes. It made Chen Feng confused. What's going on? Why is everyone in this classroom looking at me with weird eyes? A kawaii-looking girl approached Chen Feng and whispered, "You should be a new student, right?" Chen Feng nodded, indicating that he was a new student. "Then I will tell you mercifully. Chen Feng, your current seat is occupied by a big man. If you take his seat, there will be no good fruit." Chen Feng raised his brows. This seat belongs to a big shot. He looked up, and there were a few large characters pasted on the podium. Refining medicine requires concentration, hard work and studious. Nothing wrong. This is the classroom of the alchemy course. He is a big person, so he shouldn't be as big as Juliana, right? He knows that pharmacists are very good, and the good thing is that he can make alchemy. With just one elixir, he can make countless soul masters work for him. It is too simple to solve an enemy, so it's better not to mess with it. The less trouble, the better. Chen Feng was about to stand up and change seats. A different student walked out of the door. He was as cold as ice, and his eyes were full of coldness. Chapter 47. Name: Examen Leng. Position: None. Martial Soul: 9 Heavens. Purple Chi Furnace, 3 Rings. Realm: 33 Soul Masters. Soul Power Value: 30,755. Power: Wuhundian Senior Academy, son of the Elder Examen of Wuhundian. Reputation Point: 8,457. Who are you? Why do you want to take my Examen Leng's seat? Don't you know that I have a cleanliness? Examen said coldly, and the coldness in his eyes added a little more. Chen Feng was expressionless, and thought to himself, so it's a cleanliness addiction, and he's backed by the Elder Examen of Wuhun Hall. No wonder no one dared to take his seat. Moreover, this seat doesn't have his name written on it, and it's taken by someone I don't know, so he shouldn't look at me like that. Wait, it's murderous. Chen Feng came back to his senses and looked directly into Examen Leng's eyes. Having lived for so long, he is very familiar with murderous intent. But what I never expected was, why don't you just take your seat? You have murderous intent. What are you doing? Examen Leng's face was icy cold, and he said every word, "I will definitely kill you." As soon as these words came out, Chen Feng really laughed. It is very rare to dare to say such a thing in Wuhundian Advanced Academy. Chen Feng smiled instead of anger. "Okay. Come and kill me. Life and death battle. Do you dare to come?" The students around looked at each other, all staring at Chen Feng with weird eyes. The girl on the side hurriedly pulled Chen Feng's clothes, and whispered, "You are looking for death. He has a big background. There are people from him in the academy. How dare you offend him? You will not have a good life in the future." At this time, the teacher in class walked into the classroom. He calmly stepped onto the podium, and said, "Go out if you want to fight to the death. Don't disturb the atmosphere of my class." Examen Leng suppressed his murderous heart, snorted coldly, and took out a piece of paper in his hand to wipe the seat where Chen Feng sat. Chen Feng took one last look, found a seat and sat on it. "I'm not done with my work today. No time to play with a self-centered brat." This class mainly explains the medicinal herbs that assist cultivation. As we all know, medicinal herbs to assist cultivation are relatively rare. Especially the medicinal herbs of Soul Power Pill. The main herb of the low-level Soul Power Pill is the Soul Gathering Grass. Usually it is between 10 and 100 years old. Intermediate Soul Power Pills are generally 500 to 1000 years of Soul Gathering Grass. Advanced Soul Power Pills are generally 1000 to 3000 year old Soul Gathering Grass. The higher you go, the more Soul Gathering Grasses are rare, and you need one less. Fortunately, Soul Gathering Grass is planted in the best and most fertile soil in the Wuhun Palace. One day is worth months in the wild. Most of the Soul Gathering Grasses on the market come from the Spirit Hall. After talking about the Soul Gathering Grass, let's continue to talk about other rare herbs. Soul Increasing Grass, a kind of effect is similar to the Soul Gathering Grass, but it can be directly washed and taken orally. Soul Zhengxiao is not suitable for making pills. It is only suitable for oral administration. The effect of taking it orally is far better than making pills. Then there is Yuanyuan grass, which can be refined into Yuanyuan pill, which can quickly consolidate the realm. On the podium, the teacher Abba explained a bunch of knowledge about herbs to assist cultivation. Ring ring ring, ring ring ring. The teacher turned around and walked away, not caring about the conflict before class at all. Examen Leng stood up, raised his finger and pointed at Chen Feng, HMPH. You can do it, just wait and see. Chen Feng's face darkened. This person is naive enough. They're all adults now, still playing this game. He said lightly. Don't be surprised that you have a father behind you, you can do whatever you want. Examen Leng, who turned to leave, stopped, turned his head and smiled, sorry. There is a father who can do whatever he wants. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention, what's your name? You can only be called to the life and death battle tomorrow. Chen Feng, I look forward to your life and death battle tomorrow. After speaking, Chen Feng licked his lips pretendingly. This sentence shocked the students present. He is Chen Feng. A Chen Feng who easily defeated Hu Liena and Yan. No wonder I think he looks so handsome. So it is Chen Feng. No wonder he is confident, it turns out he has real skills. Examen Leng, who was standing at the door, had a ferocious face, and roared angrily, very good. There is a way to heaven and you don't go. There is no way to hell, but you broke in. I can tell you, Hu Liena belongs to me. Let's forget the old and new hatred tomorrow. Chen Feng frowned, is there something wrong with this person's mind? It's too presumptuous. 99% of this person's faults are caused by his father. If he is not careful, he will offend someone bigger than him. The appearance rate of such a villain is 0. As soon as you appear on the stage, you will receive a box lunch. Didn't he offend someone he shouldn't have offended now? When Chen Feng returned home, he was picked up by teacher Gongsun Li and criticized, you are not afraid of death. Go and provoke Examen Leng. Aren't you afraid of the elder Examen behind him? Don't you know how high the status and prestige of the elders of the Spirit Hall are? Chen Feng, of course I know. But no matter how big, you shouldn't reach out to the Wuhundian Advanced Academy to do evil. Oh, by the way, I'm going to hunt spirit beasts. Get a new spirit ring. When teacher Gongsun Li heard it, he quickly shouted, yes. Teacher knows, I will go hunting spirit beasts with you. Chen Feng ignored him, turned around and went back to his room to rest. In fact, he wanted to go out alone to hunt soul beasts. However, Wuhundian Advanced Academy has a requirement that students must be accompanied by a teacher if they want to hunt spirit beasts. The faces of the three people sitting on the swing changed slightly, and they were Yan, Hu Liena and Xie Yu. Yan, Chen Feng provoked Examen Leng. It's really interesting. The tree attracts the wind. Hu Liena. Don't talk sarcastic here. If Examen Leng dares to touch Chen Feng with a finger, I will make him pay for it. Yan. Woohoo. Why? He was very depressed, jumped off the swing angrily, and walked away. Only Hu Liena and Xie Yu were left behind. Sister, do you like Chen Feng? Xie Yu asked tentatively. Brothers and sisters still call each other by their first names outside, but now that there are no outsiders, they can naturally call them that way. Hu Liena's face was reddish, she lowered her head, and didn't say a word. Don't tell me, brother, I can see it too. You like Chen Feng. When Hu Liena heard it, her face was blushed, she pursed her red lips and couldn't say a word. After a while, Hu Liena said a word. Then, what is your attitude, brother? Xie Yu smiled, as long as my sister likes you, brother, I will always support you. Hu Liena smiled sweetly, thank you brother. What's the relationship between you and me? The word, thank you, is unnecessary. Hu Liena's heart warmed, her brother is so kind. Chapter 48. Rudding College. Since Chen Feng left, Kashi, a work-study student, has been dominated by Xiao Wu. Anyone who dares to bully the work-study students in Kashi, Xiao Wu will definitely take revenge. Xiao Wu went back to the dormitory to practice after class one day. As for Tang San, he had no chance to strike up a conversation. It's so pathetic. After one day, teacher Gongsun Li walked into Chen Feng's room and smiled evilly. Tomorrow, teacher, I will take you to hunt soul beasts. Chen Feng let out a and space jumped to the playground. The playground was densely packed with human heads. Yesterday, the news about Examen Leng and Chen Feng had already spread throughout the academy, and there was an uproar, and everyone knew about it. When Chen Feng came, he offended a bunch of people in our academy. How did I know that he provoked someone? Examen Lang. That's because you have a simple mind and well-developed limbs. Can't you, a big man, see that Juliana treats him a little differently? Hiss, from what you've said, this is indeed the case. My goddess, don't allow others to get involved. The student on the side gave him a deep look, just you. You don't deserve it. Quote. Chen Feng stepped onto the ring with a calm face, looked down at the students below. He was looking for someone. But I can't find it. Seeing this, Chen Feng coughed lightly and said, yesterday, Examen Leng is going to fight me to the death. Today, I, Chen Feng, are here. Just ask, where is Examen hiding in cold weather? Could it be that he dare not come to the battle of life and death? HMPH, it's up to you. I, Examen Leng, are not afraid at all. Give it to me. The burly student beside Examen Leng stepped onto the ring step by step. Chen Feng frowned, and chuckled. It's obviously a life and death battle between you and me. Why did you bring an irrelevant person here? Examen Leng, you must be afraid. Examen Leng, who was standing on the playground, laughed loudly. I am a pharmacist. Why do I have to play with you, an attacking soul master? You let me go. You deliberately made things difficult for me. So I found a helper to fight with you. If you lose, I will apologize to you. But if you lose, you will die. When Chen Feng heard this, he was amused by Examen Leng. Fear death. How dare you fight him to the death? This person is really thick-skinned. The helper that Examen Leng found was tall and burly, probably a beast martial soul. Me, Zhang Wulong, martial soul titan monkey king. 50th level assault department soul master. I don't have time to talk to you, old man. Let the horse come here. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes, and paused every word. Life and death battle. I'm cold with Examen. It's not you. I won't fight with you. Examen Leng, if you have the guts, come on stage and fight to the death. If you don't, get the hell out of the playground. Examen Leng in the audience had a ferocious face. Zhang Wulong. Kill him, kill him, kill him. I can give you the pill you want. The teachers on the ring looked at each other. He didn't know what to do. Let Examen cold die. I will be worn by Elder Examen with a series of small shoes. No way, how to fight this life and death battle. One thing he knows. My own life and death battle, but found someone else to fight. Unprecedented. Could this precedent be set today? Right now, an old man flew down from the sky. The person who came was Examen Leng's backer, Elder Simon. Examen's cold eyes lit up in the audience, and he shouted, Father. Unfilial son, don't go to the arena for a life and death battle. Elder Examen's words cut off all hope for Examen Leng. No, no, Dad, you can't do this. I'm your only son. I'm dead. How can I inherit your position? Examen watched his father remain unmoved, his eyes turned red, and he gave up his dignity and knelt on the ground. Father, I was wrong. I dare not do it anymore. I shouldn't be talking big. I shouldn't have told Chen Feng about a life and death battle. Dad, I was really wrong. On the stage, Zhang Wulong's face darkened. He took a deep look at Chen Feng and Examen Leng, who was kneeling on the ground, and walked down the ring in desperation. Chen Feng looked at each other in blank dismay. He didn't expect things to turn around. Tut tut tut, this melon is so delicious. He just stood quietly on the ring, not saying a word. Elder Examen was furious. I used to spoil you too much before. That made you look like this. Now there is only one choice. That is to go on stage and fight to the death. No, then I'll clean up the door. Elder Examen blushed with excitement and trembled all over. The students around were all embarrassed, and they all found an excuse to leave the playground. It's better not to join in the fun of this kind of thing. I'm afraid that if we do it together, there will be an accident. Examen Leng was so frightened that he shivered, and crawled out of the ground humbly. His pupils were bloodshot, and he stepped onto the ring step by step. Chen Feng remained calm and composed as always. Comparing the two, there is a huge difference. To be honest, he felt that someone must be behind this incident. Could it be the current Pope Bibi Dong? I don't know her well. Unlikely. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't let an elder of Wuhundian do this at all. Or maybe this elder Examen's brain has opened up. Don't plan to spoil your child. Just put on this bitter show. Chen Feng, Examen shouted heart-piercingly. I'm here, don't shout so loudly, I'm not deaf. Immediately afterwards, Examen looked at Chen Feng with pleading eyes. Chen Feng. Please, kill me. Don't make me feel pain. I fear pain. Chen Feng was expressionless. Okay. I will help you. The teacher standing on the edge of the ring shouted, the battle of life and death. Start. Chen Feng walked towards Examen Leng step by step. He didn't dare to take a breath, even his lower body was wet. There were bursts of stench. Halfway through, the smell is really suffocating. Chen Feng almost couldn't hold back and was about to vomit. He backed away in extreme disgust. This taste, hard to describe. With this retreat, Examen Leng mistakenly thought that Chen Feng would not kill him. Chen Feng will fulfill his promise, as he said. Chen Feng waved his hand casually, and muttered in a low voice, blade of time and space. This trick is basically useless for him. This time it came in handy. An invisible blade cut a hole in Examen Leng's neck. One hit, blood flow. Examen Leng's pupils dilated, and he raised one hand, unable to speak a word. Then his eyes became dizzy and he fell to the ground. The teacher at the side took a deep breath and announced, life and death battle. Chen Feng wins. The students below were not scared when they saw the blood, but were surprised at how Chen Feng killed Examen Leng just now. Chapter 49. Just now, Chen Feng waved his hand, and Examen Leng's neck was cut. This, what kind of fairy operation? Killing people invisible. Horror. Great horror. Is this the soul skill of Chen Feng's second martial soul? Hu Liena looked excited. Such a man is worthy of her. As for the other male students, don't even think about it. Elder Examen was trembling, staring blankly at Examen Leng, who was motionless on the ring. He sighed, soared into the air, and left the Wuhundian Advanced Academy. Chen Feng turned around and walked off the ring, and came to Hu Liena's side. How is it? Great. He looked at Hu Liena with a smile. Having spoken intimate words in front of so many people, Hu Liena blushed. Awesome. The surrounding male students cracked open. All screamed. My goddess is gone. Yi Qingji. In a corner of the playground, several students gathered together, looking at Chen Feng in front of Hu Liena with complicated expressions. This player. It's not easy. That's right. The player's name is Dugu Chubai. Hiss. Could it be the Emperor of the Liver? Probably it's him. I don't care about his soul power level at all. He is the Emperor of the Liver. The point is why he can talk to NPCs in online games. He can even capture the heart of the Holy Maiden of the Spirit Hall. Ghost knows. After all, he is really handsome. Could it be because of his good looks? Your focus is really weird. What I care about is the origin of his second martial soul. It's so powerful. Each soul ring of the second martial soul can have 2 soul skills. This is too appalling. 49th level soul sect. He will be promoted to the level of Soul King soon. It's only been more than a year. He has reached such a high level. It's unbelievable. Referring to the time of open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket. At this stage, most players have just reached level 30. Some even have level 20. Only a very small number of players can reach level 40. 5 of us, we have just reached level 40. Fortunately, we are not over 20 years old. Otherwise, we really wouldn't be able to enter this Wuhundian Advanced Academy. At this stage, players do not know that the people in open black lens bracket Douluo Dalu close black lens bracket are real. They think they are just a bunch of game data. Chen Feng didn't know that he was already being targeted by 5 players. Even if he knew, he didn't care at all. Just 5 players, still want to fight him. Wishful thinking. Although you are the top group of players at this stage, but you are still a little too young. This confidence comes from his Wuhun time-space clock. Chen Feng glanced around, leaned close to Hu Liena's ear resolutely, and said softly, Hu Liena. I have something to tell you. It's hard to say because there are so many people here. Hu Liena replied, okay. Let's talk about it in the grove yesterday. Under Hu Liena's winking gesture, Chen Feng and Hu Liena walked towards the small forest behind the teaching building. Along the way, Yan looked unhappy and didn't give Chen Feng a good look. Although Yan and Hu Liena are not together, the red hair has changed a little bit. When they came to the grove, Hu Liena was the first to ask, Chen Feng. What do you want to tell me? Well, it's nothing serious, it's just that I won't be in the academy soon. Hu Liena's face bulged. Where are you going? My soul power level is already stuck at level 50, it's time to hunt soul beasts to get a new soul ring. Hu Liena's eyes lit up. I see. I'm here to congratulate you in advance for getting the soul ring you want. After hearing Chen Feng's words, Yan's heart was in turmoil. He didn't expect Chen Feng, a newcomer to the academy, was going to become the Soul King. He couldn't help feeling a pain in his heart. He lost to Chen Feng, and his soul power level also lost to him. I didn't surpass him at all. It's perfectly normal for Hu Liena to choose him. What's more, Chen Feng looks a little more handsome than himself. Be strong and strong. Be good looking and have good looks. Don't such men attract women? At this moment, Yan felt relieved. Xie Yu on the side was shocked, and she became more determined in her heart. Only Chen Feng is worthy of his sister. Chen Feng smiled charmingly. I've heard too many polite words like this. Hu Liena. Then what do you want? You guess. Hu Liena looked at Chen Feng, who was getting closer to her. She already knew what Chen Feng meant just now. She blushed all over her face, took a deep breath, and kissed Chen Feng's side face in one breath. Yan, Xie Yu. The two of them instantly turned into big shining light bulbs. This wave of dog food came too suddenly. The corner of Yan's mouth twitched fiercely a few times. He wanted to say something, but he quickly swallowed it down, turned around and left. It's enough for him to eat this wave of dog food once. The second time, don't even think about it. Xie Yu's complexion changed, and she turned and left like Yan. Chen Feng and Hu Liena were left cuddling each other, kissing each other. After parting her lips for a long time, Hu Liena leaned against Chen Feng's body. Come back soon. Will do. Chen Feng moved his hand away and pushed Hu Liena away. It's getting late, I'm going back. Well, Hu Liena's voice is full of charm, and she exudes charm all the time. Especially when the two kissed together, the charm increased greatly, almost making Chen Feng fall. Almost started primitive sports. Fortunately, he held it in the end. Chen Feng glanced at Hu Liena for the last time, and jumped back to his room. After Chen Feng left, Hu Liena's eyes were blurred, and a fox tail appeared behind her. At this moment, her level of charm has increased a lot. Chen Feng, I'll wait for you, The next day. Chen Feng is ready, and he has finished all the things that should be done. He was sitting on the sofa in the lobby, closing his eyes and waiting for the arrival of his exclusive teacher, Gongsun Li. Thump thump, thump thump. Chen Feng opened his eyes and saw a pair of yellow high heels on the ground. He raised his brows. This is to hunt spirit beasts to obtain spirit rings. It's not dancing on stage. What's it like to wear a pair of high heels? Teacher Gongsun Li seemed to have seen Chen Feng's suspicious eyes, and explained, I usually wear high heels when I go out, even when hunting spirit beasts. Chen Feng, what kind of explanation is this? High heels don't mean you can't. But the height can't be too outrageous. Look, Teacher Gongsun Li's high heels are 7 centimeters long. A long one. Wouldn't it be a disadvantage to run on the road? It is not easy to come out if you accidentally insert into the soil. Funny. Chapter 50. Chen Feng pouted, and reluctantly accepted Teacher Gongsun Li's explanation. Anyway, hunting 10,000-year soul beasts is not too difficult, I can handle it by myself. Coupled with Mr. Gongsun Li, it's not a big problem. Where are we going to hunt 10,000-year soul beasts? Chen Feng asked Teacher Gongsun Li. Well, go to Stardo Great Forest. There are many soul beasts in Stardo Great Forest, and their lifespan is also high. The best choice, Teacher Gongsun Li replied. Chen Feng nodded thoughtfully. The soul beasts in the Stardo Forest are widely distributed and there are many types. You can also choose a soul beast that suits you. Go, let's talk as we go. Chen Feng and Teacher Gongsun Li walked out of the gate of the academy, found a car casually, and rushed towards the small market attached to the front of the Star Forest. Dare to build a small market in front of the Stardo Great Forest, it is enough to see how courageous the person who established the small market is. A memory about the small market came to Chen Feng's mind. As far as he knew, the small market was built by the Wuhun Palace and various sects. There is one titled Douluo and 5 contras stationed there all the year round. Make sure that no soul beast dares to invade the small market. Although there are strong men in charge, there are still spirit beasts raging. Batch after batch of high-rise buildings built fell down, and in desperation they had to build a thatched hut, which would be used. A man and a woman were sitting in a carriage, and Mr. Gongsun Li talked eloquently. Teacher, I have collected a lot of soul beast information. Your martial soul is the Star Breaker Hammer, which is second only to the Clear Sky Hammer. Extremely suitable for power-type soul beasts. The Great Star Do Forest has everything. The most indispensable thing is a powerful soul beast. 1,000-ton Ant King, Hell 3-headed Dog, Titan Python, Golden Armor Piercing King, Azure Giant Bull, Saber-toothed Tiger, Great Sun Golden Eagle. Teacher Gongsun Li mentioned nearly 50 kinds of power-type soul beasts. Chen Feng on the side almost fell asleep. There was no way. He knows all this. There is no nutrition at all. The teacher recommends that you hunt the Azure Giant Bull. Hearing this, Chen Feng shook his head and said, what I want to hunt is the red-blooded lion. Teacher Gongsun Li frowned. Red-blooded lions? There are not many such spirit beasts. And most of them are close to 100,000 years old. With your body, you can't absorb them at all. Open black lens bracket ding. It has been checked many times by the system. The host can refine soul rings that are 150,000 years old. More than risky. Close black lens bracket. Chen Feng smiled. I know it well. You don't need to worry about it, teacher. Okay, after all, I don't understand the beauty of twin martial souls. Chen Feng smiled lightly. Teacher Gongsun Li mistakenly thought that twin martial souls could break the precedent. Although the twin martial souls occupied a little bit, they still broke the shackles of the human body in the first place. Only then can he absorb such a high spirit ring. Without these premise, if you rashly absorb the soul ring that you can't absorb, you will bleed profusely, or die suddenly on the spot. The road was unimpeded, and after 5 full days of driving, they finally arrived at the small market in front of the Star Do Forest. The area of the small market is not large, only the size of 3 football fields. Stacks of thatched huts are arranged together, looking as simple as the countryside. In fact, it is extremely dangerous. Watching all kinds of passers-by shopping for merchandise, there were also people heading to the outskirts of the Star Do Forest to hunt soul beasts. Most of the strength of the soul masters here is in the Soul Sect and Soul King. Chen Feng and teacher Gongsun Li walked side by side, passing through the small market as the outer area of the Star Forest. They naturally want to move forward. Just when they were halfway there, the soul master in front became restless. It's not good. It's not good. The beast tide is coming. The beast tide is coming. What? The beast swarm is here again. What's going on? Yesterday, the day before yesterday, there was a beast swarm. There is still a beast swarm today. What happened in the Star Do Great Forest? What's the use of these birds? I'm not ready to face the beast tide yet. Above the sky, the 5 soul Douluo stationed in the small market flew in the air and shouted loudly, everyone. The auxiliary soul masters are assisting in the back row. The rest of the soul masters should cooperate with each other as much as possible. Kill the soul beasts. With these 5 strong men sitting in town and speaking, the restless crowd instantly calmed down. All this is extremely familiar to Chen Feng. Killing intent emanated from him involuntarily, and teacher Gongsun Li who was at the side was startled. The killing intent on Chen Feng was so terrifying. How many soul beasts did he kill to have such a terrifying killing intent? Soon, Chen Feng noticed that the killing intent on his body had leaked out again, and quickly withdrew the killing intent. The reason why he is like this is because most of the previous lives he died because of soul beasts. Chen Feng hates soul beasts so much. Ho ho, ho ho, ho 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 ho, comma. The roar of soul beasts spread throughout the small market. Everyone present tensed their nerves, waiting for the arrival of the beast horde. Seeing the moment when the body of the soul beast appeared, the soul masters all summoned their own martial souls, ready to meet the enemy. Even Chen Feng and teacher Gongsun Li are the same. Densely dotted soul beasts rushed towards the soul masters. At first glance, Chen Feng probably calculated that this wave of beasts would be more than 100 or 200 at most. Don't look at the densely packed soul beasts in front of them. They are so big that it seems that there are many soul beasts, but in fact there are not many. The soul masters in the front row were all charged up and waited for the soul beast to approach, giving it a gravity blow. One hit kills as much as possible. It is wonderful to imagine. The reality is very skinny. The soul masters showed their skills, but they couldn't kill the soul beast that bears the brunt. Most of the soul beasts in the front are defensive soul beasts. It is too difficult to kill with one blow. Including Chen Feng, he also failed to kill the defensive soul beast with one blow. Originally, he could kill with one blow. But he doesn't intend to expose his powerful soul skills, this is his trump card. If you can, don't use it. Anyway, it's not time for life and death. What's more, there are 5 Contras watching the scene here. What could go wrong? Teacher Gongsun Li's thinking was different from Chen Feng's. She used all her strength to display the first and second soul skills, and easily killed 2,000-year-old soul beasts. It is extremely easy for a strong soul sage to deal with 1,000-year soul beasts. Chen Feng swung the Star Breaker, relying on Wuhun's own weight and a small amount of soul power. He crazily smashed at the soul beast rushing towards him. Don't die once, try again. No one knows the Star Breaker better than me. Funny. The other side. The Soul Masters fought hard to resist the big wave of soul beasts, but unfortunately, some Soul Masters died tragically under the hands of the soul beasts. Drink, you damn soul beasts. Eat me, Meteor Hammer. A person who was also Hammer Wuhun shouted loudly. Killed a shadow wolf with a single hammer.